PUBG Mobile Venom. The last dance is here. In this collaboration, you'll get to enjoy a bunch of fun gameplay, including Black Symbiote Clusters, the Black Symbiote Arm, and a Black Symbiote Warhorse. Let's check them out. From October 18th to November 10th, you'll encounter Black Symbiote Clusters in Erangel, Sanhok, Livik, and Miramar. Near them, you have a chance of picking up a Black Symbiote Arm or coming across a Black Symbiote Warhorse. They offer great advantages, giving you more options in matches. Let's start with the Black Symbiote Arm. With it, you can aim at buildings, the ground, trees, or other fixed landmarks to get around faster and reach your destination. If you aim at a moving target instead, such as an airdrop crate or even another player, it will pull the target towards you, so you can always be on the offense. To travel long distances swiftly, use the Black Symbiote Arm to anchor to the ground and hurtle yourself forward. You'll be covering ground in no time. Furthermore, the Black Symbiote Arm can transform any regular horse or Bloodfire Warhorse you come across into a Black Symbiote Warhorse. Mount the Black Symbiote Warhorse, and you'll find yourself wielding a Black Symbiote Lance, which can be used to deal close-range attacks from atop the horse. At the same time, you can toss the Black Symbiote Lance to ensnare targets within a reasonable distance. While it doesn't do much damage, it's effective for restricting enemy movement, which provides a great battle advantage. Oh, and during the collaboration, Venom himself will appear in-game by showing up prior to jumping. On top of that, follow the in-game collaboration themed event for a chance to get a Venom The Last Dance avatar, avatar frame, parachute, and home items. Join us in PUBG Mobile and check out the Venom The Last Dance collaboration with your teammates. Become the ultimate duo.
Eu sei que muitos times querem nos desafiar, mas não é fácil. Grupo amarelo, tenha cuidado.
Alpha 7? I know they think they will dominate this group, but we are here to prove them wrong. We are going to give them a hard time.
DRS ले एकचोटि अल्फा 7 लाई हराइ पनि सकेको र नेपालको लागि ग्लोबल स्टेजमा सेकेन्ड पनि ल्याएर आएको तर यो चोटि नेपालको लागि फोर स्पोर्ट्स ल्याउनेछ ट्रफी.
Kali ini, aku akan menjadi juara di PMGC tahun ini. Karena...
I had questions.
Na verdade, não achamos que outras equipes podem nos desafiar. Acho que nossos maiores rivais é a gente mesmo, porque a gente sabe que se a gente perder é só pra gente mesmo, mas a gente trabalhou muito e se Deus quiser vai sair campeão desse grupo. Os torneios que entramos, nós vencemos. E só falta o troféu da PMGC, e esse é indispensável.
I think Alpha 7 is our biggest rivals. Don't be overconfident because we're playing in this group. 2 times I missed qualifying to the Grand Finals, but this year I will not.
सबैलाई लागिरहेछ कि हामी ग्रुप अफ डेथमा पर्यौं भनेर. तिनीहरूलाई के थाहा छैन भन्दाखेरि हामी परेर यो ग्रुपलाई ग्रुप अफ डेथ भनिएको हो. हाम्रो योपालि एउटा मात्र लक्ष्य हो जुन चाहिँ DRS र अल्फा 7 लाई बिट गर्न हो र नेपालको लागि जित ल्याउन हो.
Aku bakal bilang itu Alpha 7. Pesan aku untuk mereka ya good luck have fun aja sih. Aku udah sering lewatin namanya kegagalan, kekalahan, dan dari kekalahan itu akan ngebuat diri aku menjadi semakin lebih kuat. Kali ini aku akan menjadi juara di PMGC tahun ini. Karena
London is red! The biggest opponent is Alpha 7. May the best win! I come, I see, and I conquer.
Nepal's warriors show no fear. Alpha 7, bring the battle.
Hello, PUBG Mobile fans! The 2024 PMGC is kicking off with Group Yellow on October 31st. In the first week of the 2024 PMGC Group Stage, 16 teams in Group Yellow will battle to secure a spot in the top 3, guaranteeing a place in the Grand Finals in London. Meanwhile, those who place 4th through 11th will move on to the survival stage, while those finishing 12th through 16th will be eliminated immediately. Dubbed the Group of Death by casters and fans, this lineup includes fierce competitors. Alpha 7 Esports, Xavier, and Vampire Esports are ranked in the power rankings top 10 globally, while Alpha 7 Esports, Bigatron Knights, and Vampire Esports are world champions. Group Yellow promises intense battles ahead.
And rest on their throne, ladies and gentlemen, PMGC champions, Alpha 7 Esports!
Alpha 7 Esports is currently ranked number 1 in the power rankings. They've recently proven themselves to be one of the best by becoming the grand champions of the 2024 PMWC. But after only finishing 3rd in the last 2 PMGCs, can they defend their position as the number 1 kings in the power rankings? Bigatron Knights were the first ever PUBG Mobile Global Champions, bringing pride and joy to Indonesia. But despite qualifying for PMGC 5 times in a row, they haven't reached the PMGC Grand Finals since 2020. On top of that, Zuxi will be competing without his twin brother Luxi this time. Can Bigatron Knights make a comeback this year? Twisted Minds is making their PMGC debut. Their roster is joined by Lord, a 4-time PMGC participant, as well as Coops, the MVP of both EMEA and America's regional tournaments. Since 2021, no other Middle Eastern team has managed to reach the Grand Finals since Stigma Galaxy. Could Twisted Minds become the second ever Middle Eastern team to do so? Nepal's rising star, Aura Esports, have only been founded a year ago, but they have been steadily improving, from reaching 14th in the PMGO preliminary stage, 13th in the PMSL CSA Spring, 6th in the PMSL CSA Fall, to being 1st in the 2024 PUBG Mobile Campus Clutch Nepal. However, they've been thrown into the group of death. Will they survive? Will we see their biggest breakthrough yet? With so many hungry teams in the group, can anyone take down the reigning champion of Alpha 7, or will an underdog surprise us with a breakout performance? Tune in to the PUBG Mobile Esports channels and find out in the first week of the 2024 PMGC Group Stage, from October 31st until November 3rd at 10:25 UTC+0. Who will be the top 3 teams advancing to the Grand Finals? This is a showdown you don't want to miss.
Não? Troca aí, né? Não.
हामीलाई चाहिँ फर्स्ट राख्नु
Going home early
Alright.
because Halo guys, nama aku Satar dari tim Bigetron Night.
Nama aku Zuxi dari tim Bigetron Knights.
Hello, I'm Lord.
I'm Coops from Twisted Minds.
Salve galera, eu sou o Revo. E rapaziada, eu sou mafioso.
Namaste सबैजनालाई मेरो नाम मलिकार्की हो
म चाहिँ आकाश राई हो र म टिम हो स्पोर्ट्सको प्लेयर हो
र आज हामी ग्रुप येल्लोको 2024 PMGC प्रेडिक्सन गर्न जाँदैछौँ
Dimulai dari Oh, dari saya. Bigetron. Gimana? Lewat. Nomor 1. Di sini.
Udah nggak ada ininya lagi ya? Apa bintang lagi ya?
Ini udah mau di atas. Udah jelas saya Bigetron, kenapa Bigetron?
Like we still have better teams in our group.
Você concorda, parceiro?
Concordo com você.
6 man.
I have respect for them, that's why in 6th.
D Xavier, they're underrated, but I don't think they're good enough to be top 3. So I'll put them as 4.
Yeah.
Saya top 4.
No, quinto. Eles brigam também pelo top 3.
Então beleza.
DX-लाई 4 मा राख्दिने
राम्रै खेल्छ यिनीहरू
Vampire Esports. They're one of the best teams on the world, so I think I'll go for first.
Iya, kayak lumayan. Vampire.
Segundo, porque eles é bom.
2 times WI champion.
Okay, and now Twisted Minds. I would go for third.
Why?
Better teams in our group, but I think we can manage to qualify to Grand Finals.
Sixth?
É, vocês são uma posição justa. Mas acho que briga também pelo top 3.
Twisted Mind region MENA. Ya pokoknya tapi dia jago. Tapi nggak konsisten, selalu nggak konsisten di PMGC.
10? 9 kayaknya.
Oke, kita taruh di 9.
Oh, यसलाई कहाँ राख्ने यिनीहरू पनि च्याम्पियन होइन
Yeah.
माथि राख्यौँ है
Top 3.
Top 3.
Nah ini nih yang dulu segrup sama kita, tapi lu belum main.
Major Pride.
Ya, cuman rosternya ada beda nih.
Iya, rosternya beda.
Menurut gua sih di 10 sih.
10 ya.
9 lah.
Oh, किनभने
हामीलाई चाहिँ फर्स्ट राख्नु हामी फर्स्ट हुने हो जितेर हुने
योपालि फर्स्ट हुने हो त्यही भएर
I think they'll be going home early.
Alright.
Because
Não? Troca aí, nem não.
é verdade. Que tem lugar reservado.
É.
14º.
Loops. Acho que eles têm chance de brigar pelo top 5 também.
É, sobrou só o 8º, hein?
Não, acho que eu tiro a DX. Não, eu tiro
Tira MP.
tiro MP, coloco MP em 11º. Vou colocar em 11º. Colocar Loops.
Ai.
Acho que esse time aqui tudo vai brigar pelo top coisa.
E o campeão do grupo amarelo?
Não, for sure.
A gente.
Taruh.
Udah pastilah ini. Nah, nggak bisa diragukan lagi.
Apa 7?
Tim yang paling konsisten lah sih.
Iya, gila.
Alpha 7.
Oh,
World champions, bro. Of course they're gonna
course.
qualify.
yep.
Alpha 7
Second.
Esse daqui é lá embaixo.
Vai pra
Voltando pro Brasil.
Inco. Okay.
Yeah.
Nggak ada yang mau diganti?
Nggak, kurang lebih gini lah.
Ya kurang lebih gini lah.
Dah, deal?
Deal?
Deal.
Bom, galera, agora a gente vai falar um pouco sobre os times que a gente colocou aqui. Bom, a gente colocou a gente mesmo primeiro porque a gente sabe que a gente é o time mais preparado. É o time que mais, tenho certeza que é o time que mais merece estar aqui. E fala um pouquinho sobre a Vampire aí, meu filho.
A Vampire é um time muito consistente, eles estão em todos os campeonatos mundiais. Então ele só fica atrás da gente mesmo.
यो चाहिँ हाम्रो फाइनल प्रेडिक्सन रहेको छ र हामीले किन हामीलाई फर्स्टमा राखेको भन्दा किनभने म आफूभन्दा माथि कुनै टिमलाई पनि देख्दिनँ
We put Vampire, DX, and BTR all in the top 5 because Southeast Asia, they're all strong teams. And I think they're the strongest region right now in the world.
It's not misconfidence. I think it's about reality. Like the both teams are better than us.
Oke teman-teman, kira-kira ini PMGC prediction dari kami. Kira-kira seperti itu.
Valeu.
Valeu!
Bye bye.
Bye.
I saw a heap of airdrops down the lane, searching the field. We need a plan. I got a feeling something's gotta change. Chasing the wind, no matter what it takes. You be the one, I'll be the next. Where do we go? Clickety clack, firing up like wind blown. You don't wanna lose, neither do I. Hearing the siren that has never changed. Out in the world, far from the low. I got your back, you're not alone. There, even at the lowest, and nothing's bending us down. Stand up, blaze brighter with every challenge we face. Ignite, let the glow of my world reshadow the darkness of our glory. Never thought of giving up, it's never ending.
Welcome to the PUBG Mobile Global Championship League Stage 2024. Yesterday, day one for Group Yellow was absolutely exciting. We have some strong performances. Talking about some strong performances, I'm just gonna stay here so we can be the exact same height because Jason keeps making fun of me. Kitsune from Team Spirit, what has been the biggest change that you guys have made from PMWC?
So the biggest change for us was, of course, the roster change, since we had some issues with the player roles in the game, you know, and players didn't fit them. So we had to add like a new player, Matic, and he perfectly fitted the team. And I think that was a major upgrade for the team. And now we feel pretty confident in what we do, in our like game style. So I'm pretty satisfied with it.
I would be too, sitting in second place. Tell me about that strong start yesterday. You guys got a win, and on top of that, you guys got 2 games with more than 10 eliminations.
Basically, we just had a plan about the games today, but first game was really tough since RSG just took our positions, our defaults. So we had to figure out something new, and it didn't work. We managed to stick to our plan later in the next game, and games were pretty easy since we just did what we always do. And I think we just need to stick to the plan, you know, not changing anything, just analyzing what we can do better, just improving bit by bit, you know.
Well, hey, top 3 is the goal. You're currently in second place. I hope you guys make it to the Grand Finals. Kitsune from Team Spirit. Now you can see the actual real height. Now, I was talking about how we had some strong performances. We actually had some new rivalries being forged between Inco Gaming and Bigatron. Those teams were able to fight against each other 3 times out of the 6 times. So you know what? I think it's only fair that I sit with a man that I have known since he was 16 years old. None other than Suxy. Suxy, are you guys gonna be changing anything to stop fighting Inco Gaming?
apakah bakal ada perubahan daripada sisi strategi karena sering ketemu Inko di in-game?
Kita nggak akan banyak ngubah strategi untuk hari ini. Kita cuma main aja, dan tentu saja kita akan memulangkan Inko ke Brazil.
Okay, so basically, we don't really gonna change our strategy during in-game. Whenever we gonna fight with Inko, we just gonna fight with Inko Gaming. But then, what I believe is, I'm really confident that we gonna send Inko back to Brazil.
Ooh, all right. Some fighting words. That's what I love to hear, and that's why I love Bigatron from Indonesia, Indo Pride. But you know what? Enough talking. Let's get started with day 2 of PMGC.
Welcome, and a precious good evening to you all. Welcome back to the 2024 PMGC, the PUBG MOBILE Global Championships. And we're gonna be your shoutcaster for today. My name is Guillaume, with me is Vinci. How are you, mate?
I am doing absolutely might, and I cannot wait to see the action unfolds. Mga kaibigan, nahihirapan na ako mag-English. Itigil na natin to. Nasa Malaysia pa lang tayo at nararamdaman na natin ang intense na bakbakan. Day number 2, Group Yellow. Palang dito sa group stages. Giyang, ayoko na magpanggap. Pilipino tayo!
Pinoy tayo eh! Ba't tayo maging... Ay nako! Andito tayo ngayon para mag-enjoy, para makita ang mga bakbakan na ipapakita sa atin mamaya. Kasi syempre, kakatapos na ng day number 1. Day number 2 na tayo. Ito na, panahon na para bumawi ulit. Lalo na yung mga teams na medyo nahirapan kahapon.
And speaking of the teams, pamilyar na kayo sa ibang teams dito, pero some teams are on the rise. Let's talk about the teams coming in from Group Yellow. Bigatron is one, Behavior, Vampire Esports, the Harami Bros are here. Twisted Mind, Zeus, Team Spirit, Pride, Loops, and RSG. Eto, sino nga ba, Giyang, ang pinaka-patok sa iyong panlasa?
Grabe ka po ni performance sa pinakita ng Major Pride. 25 points, match 1 pa lang, tapos kumbaga, ginawa lang nilang consistent yung efforts nila, yung performance nila. Kaya talaga nag-retain sila. Never sila nag-drop down to top 2. Team Spirit, on the other hand, they started out a little bit, kumbaga, hirap sila eh. Nasa dulong ranking sila nung map number 1. Pero as the tournament went by, parang sumunod-sunod, naging consistent sila sa grind nila. Tapos yan, nakahabol sila top 2.
Nako, speaking of which, if we're gonna be looking for our locals, Harami Bro currently on the 12th spot with 23 total points, 18 and 11 of which ang contribution dito ni Federales when it comes to elimination points. But we need to see kung makakuha ba ng napakaraming elimination points ang Bro for this day number 2. Tandaan natin, meron pang 3 araw. That means meron pang 18 mapa na kailangan laruin dito ng Harami Bro. But Giyang, let's talk about our head-to-head. Indonesia and America, Inco and BTR. Parehas walang manok pero they're being talk of the town right now.
Oh, grabe performance ng parehong teams na ito. Inco, ito, nahirapan din to. Isa nga sila sa unang team na na-eliminate nung Sunhawk map natin. Nayari sila ng Major Pride. Pero, dahan-dahan din silang bumawi. Sa Erangel, naging okay yung performance sila. Kaya ngayon medyo kinakaya na rin. Sitting at rank number 9. Meanwhile, Bigatron Esports sitting comfortably sa rank number 5.
And speaking of which, hindi dapat sila maupo ng kampante dahil they'll be playing 6 maps tonight. Starting off with Sanhok, 3 Erangel at 2 Miramar. This is going to be an intense battle for you guys. Day number 2, Friday Madness.
Ayan.
Hindi tayo maubusan ng mga katawan na dumadapa because this is the Day of the Dead.
Ayun na, no? Kumbaga, kahapon, medyo loading pa yung onte yung mga ibang teams natin, ibang players natin. Kasi syempre, andyan pa yung jitters, andyan pa yung onting kaba. Kakasalang pa lang dito sa global stage ulit. So, medyo testing the water pa lang tayo. Pero dito, after na, siyempre, nag-meeting na nga yan. Nag-usap-usap na, okay, ano ba talaga yung strat na dapat natin gawin? Sino ba talaga ang dapat team na targetin natin? Ano yung mga kailangan ingatan natin? Review natin yung mga matches natin nun. Dito, day number 2, dyan na i-apply lahat ng mga pinag-usapan nila at mga plinano nila.
Speaking of which, mga kaibigan, etong tournament natin ay napaka-intense dahil syempre, kung ang pag-uusapan natin dito ay ang pinakamalupit na Infinix GT20 Pro. The Infinix GT20 Pro, the official gaming phone of the 2024 PUBG MOBILE Global Championship. It offers up to 120 FPS performance and stunning visuals for an immersive esports experience. So mga kaibigan, no, hindi biro to dahil all throughout PMGC, ito yung gamit nila. At ako rin, personally guys, ito ang gamit ko ngayon. Ano, napakaganda ng Infinix GT20 Pro.
Sabi na inggitan ako dito ni Vinci, kailangan magkaroon na rin ako at kayo din. Pwede kayo magkaroon nito. All you have to do is visit and purchase your own phone on Infinix online or on their offline channels as well. Sobrang sulit-sulit yan. At lagi pag sinasabi sa mga review, pag gaming, yan ang pwede nyong kunin talaga. And if you haven't checked out the other social medias on PUBG MOBILE Global Championships just yet, available tayo on all platforms, lalo na sa TikTok. Ang dami ka pa, nagkukulitan nga din doon, Vinci.
Oy, nako, shout out sa mga viewers natin from different socials, no? Live tayo across Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. Mga kaibigan, kayo ay mag-ingay na mamonitor namin yung mga comments nyo and keep those comments up and coming. Pero wag natin kalimutan na, if you guys can make it into London, eto na yung pagkakataon nyo para makakuha ng ticket, no? Pwede nyo kami samahan for the PMGC Grand Finals at London, December 6 to December 8. Pero ang venue nito will be in the Excel Event Center. So, your ticket will not only mean that you get to see the best PUBG Mobile players in the world fighting for the championship, you will also get a free draw voucher for the coolest 2024 PMGC skins. Nako, if ever gusto ko rin na nandito tayo eh.
Oo, sobrang, siyempre isang karangalan makasuporta sa game na ito. Sobrang nakakatawa. It's one of the OG game na lagi natin nilalaro, especially way back as well, saktong chill with friends or classmates. Tapos yan, kapan tayo, abang tayo, feeling pro. Tapos ngayon, nakikita natin ang tindi ng gameplay mechanics na laging pinapakita sa atin. And always, when we watch tournaments, lagi tayo may natututunan dito eh. May natututunan tayo na strat, natututunan tayo na pwedeng gawin.
Ang dami natin matututunan dito. Speaking of which, ito ang gusto ko matutunan sa'yo, Giyang.
Ayan!
Harami bro, major pride in Vampire Esports, pero one thing's for sure, dalawang team tayo may common. Meron tayong discrepancy between DRX and Vampire.
Yep.
Why did you choose Vampire?
Stability. I've been following the team. Sobrang matagal-tagal na rin. Sobrang impressed ako dito sa Vampire Esports. I don't know. I just like seeing them. Gusto ko nakikita mag-pop off si Tony K, mga ganun, mga squad niya. May time pa nga dati na nakita ko sila, parang may isang beses sila, may binatoan sila ng granada sa isang bahay, tapos lahat nahuli nila. That moment on, okay, parang solid tong Vampire Esports. Ikaw ba?
Well, Vampire Esports, I kinda like to agree with you dahil Vampire Esports, they have been the back-to-back champions of the PMWC or before PUBG Mobile World Invitational, PMWI before. Kaya hindi biro ang kalibre ng Vampira. Not to mention they managed to get 2 chicken dinners. But that's in Erangel. Pero bakit nga ba DRX sa akin
Yan!
Kasi DRX, they managed to pop off yesterday. We all know that Major Pride got the chicken dinner. This might be their favorite map. Pero DRX, with their consistency and stability, they managed to get 7 eliminations on this map. So, kung yung giggle nito mga Koreans, they managed to at least pop off and get another kills or another 7 sets of kills, they might be on top once again.
Oh, pwede sila naman magkaroon ng comeback story ngayon kasi di ba kahapon nakita natin yung team spirit, ganun yung pinakita nila. Ngayon, rank number 10 sila, pwede umangat.
Speaking of aangat, no? Ako since parehas tayo, parehas natin binabantayan ang Major Pride and ang ating Harami, bro, dapat talaga natin tutukan to. Uy, naku. Speaking of Becca, no? Malupitan talaga tong si Becca, man. Kasi,
sobra.
Biruin mo, he popped off.
Yeah. Highest damage siya yesterday. May isang game map number 5 actually, Miramar. 2,567 damage yung pinakita niya. Map number 4, 2,394 damage. Yung sa map number 1, dun sila pinaka nag-pop up pero hindi siya yung parang hindi kasi taas ang damage ng mga ginawa na sa ibang maps. 1,020 yung pinakita nila doon. But their team had the most accumulated points ever in the map the whole day as well. 25 points. Yung pinaka humabol lang ng onte is 22, I believe, by VPE. Ganun.
Nako. Speaking of which, Sanhok, this might be a different story. If Major Pride decided to at least make their story kahapon, baka mag-iba ang ihip ng hangin. Gaya nga na sinabi ko, no, ang kagandahan sa group stages na to, walang mix and match. So, walang groups and groups na maghahalo-halo dito. Kung sino yung naglaro kahapon, Giyang, sila pa rin yung maghaharap ngayong araw na to. And they might be studying overnight. At mukhang sabi ng mga iba player dito, man, let's just get this game going. MSJ, they wanted to take up a fight. Ito, si Kuya naka-thumbs up na. Mukhang ready na silang tumalon sa mapa ng Sanhok.
Kasi 4 na araw to 4 na araw to mag-grind sila para at least mataas yung chance na sila yung makapag-qualify kaagad. Diba? Kasi ang hirap dumaan ng survival series. Guys, it's hell in the game. For sure. Kasi syempre, ang dami mong makakalaban doon. Ipagpapares pa nga kayo sa ibang groups, 'di ba? Parang matagalang labanan 'yon. And hindi siguradong ikaw yung makaka-qualify kung makatagos ka sa Survivor Series kasi top 16 kukunin doon pero para lang ilagay pa sa isang last chance qualifier wherein only the top 6 talaga ang makakapasok para sa finals mismo. Ganun kahirap.
Ako excited na ako. And just look at how Federales and the rest of the bros are preparing. Even Federales, just look at this guy. Nagko-concentrate si Federales. Sabi niya, ilabas mo na ang inner Terminator. Kasi may kailangan siyang patunayan sa atin. Kailangan niyang dalhin ang Pilipinas sa top 5.
Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Support, siyempre, tayo. Walang kabayas-bayas. Rambro. Yan. And sobrang ganda kasi ng storyline din na pinakita nila nung nag-qualify sila dito sa PMGC, right? They've had such an amazing performance nung sa qualifier league nila, kumbaga sa Challengers League ng Southeast Asia 2024 Fall specifically. They had the highest elimination score, which was 14 eliminations in a single map. They had the highest winner chicken dinner numbers din. 5. Ang pinakamalapit lang sa kanila is 3 yung nakuha, which was Dread Esports from the Philippines as well. Totaling their points to 220 in that tournament, up by 39 points sa second place and up by 71 points sa third placer. Ganun katindi. Kumbaga dominating talaga.
Na-mention mo na, no? Anong score?
220.
Pag binasa mo,
Totoo.
Totoong nangyari yun. So, abangan natin kung magpa-pop up nga ba sila ulit. Ako, excited talaga ako makita. And each and everyone here, gearing up. Anytime soon, Giyang, tatalo na tayo sa isla ng Sanhok. And hopefully, we can see another story or we can see Harami Bro definitely pop off. Ladies and gentlemen, mukhang magsisimula na tayo.
Ayan, handa na ba kayo guys? At kami handang-handa na, sobrang excited na makita ang performance, ang pagbawi, ang storyline ng pagbawi dito ng Haram Bro, of course, and the rest of the other teams na nakita natin kahapon na talaga nag-grind. 35 seconds countdown. Ooh, ito na. And onting history lang tayo ulit. Recap lang tayo kasi Sanhok ang unang magiging mapa natin ulit. Dito, nagkaroon ng sobrang gandang performance. Hindi lang yung Haram Bro, pero most especially, yung MP natin. Kasi sila yung nakakuha ng 25 total points. Winner chicken dinner, 10, tapos 15 eliminations. Haram Bro, naka 5 points sila kasi third place sila nun, and 5 elimination points.
Well, what are we waiting for? I mean, kailangan na natin tumalon para makita kung ano ang magiging serye ng Sanhok. Ladies and gentlemen, yung flight path natin papunta sa gilid at we can see na pwede tayo magkaroon ng bakbakan sa simula pa lang. Bootcamp ang pinakaminamatahan ko dito. Pero syempre, every part of the Sanhok map, Giyang, is a hotspot. Walang ligtas dito sa mapang to.
Kahit pumunta ka sa may bandang sulok, kahit pumunta ka sa bootcamp or anything else, ang pinaka-importante niyan kasi is yung location mo and yung location din ng iba. Napapaligiran ka ba? Nag-iisa ka lang ba? Madami ka bang resources, mga gamit na pwede makuha sa lugar mo? At safe ba yung pattern mo papunta dun sa bilog? Kasi kumbaga paswertihan na lang din yan eh. Kung nasan ba yung bilog, kahapon nga may nakita tayo sumakay pa ng barko para lang makaiwas sa mga kalaban at makaabot dun sa zone.
Nako mga kaibigan, Vampire Esports, as we can see on our screen, mukhang pupunta sila sa lugar ng hatin. Ang kapitbahay nila sa small island to will be the Bigatron, and we can see nakalat-kalat din ang ating mga kalahok dito sa mapa ng Sunhawk. Yung upper port natin medyo bakante pa, and we can see somehow Groups is definitely going to capture Mongnay, and if they want to, they can go up against the Twisted Minds here in Cow or Tatmok. Nasaan na nga ba yung mga bros natin dito? Definitely, they're in the medium island, sabi ko nga dito, kasi sila, pasok naman sila sa bilog, but bootcamp area dito, Giyang, as we can see, Major Pride. Is this going to be a major situation? Nga ba, since bakante ang lupain na to, wala silang kalaban dito, it's all about the loots.
Kailangan mag-ingat dito ng mga, lalo na ng mga maraming team na wala sa zone ngayon. Though, sa umpisa naman, wala naman masyadong damage yan. Pwede magtiis pa onte, explore na, lalo na yung sa side na sa Twisted Minds, since lahat ng mga kalaban nila, nasa baba lang nila. So, pwede sila mag-explore papuntang Mongnay, papuntang Cow, may maximize sila yung pagkuha ng loot sila. Meanwhile, sa Bigatron Esports, since andyan naman na sila sa loob, kasama yung Vampire Esports, safe muna sila, chill-chill lang muna, at kuha ng mga gamit nila, at antayin pumasok yung mga kalaban.
Actually, it seems like parang iniiwasan nga nila yung early casualties eh. Kasi you don't want to start na lagas ka agad ng miyembro or probably go up with a squad fight. It seems like nabati ko ang Team Spirit. Mukhang naging kaluluwa na lang si Nobi dito. Nobi! Mukhang nakilala na nga siya dito ng RSG.
Team Spirit, nabawasan na kaagad ng isa, and RSG, okay lang naman yan. Nakakuha kaagad sila ng isang elimination point. Great start kaagad para sa kanila.
But for Nomi, it's not. Kasi this guy, he is on the top with 15 eliminations yesterday. And imagine, you're the first player to get eliminated. Pinigilan yung momentum. Ano ba IGN mo kasi? Nomi, edi kinilala ka ng RSG ngayon.
Iyari. Kailangan mag-ingat ngayon ng Team Spirit knowing na etong mapa, dito sila kailangan kumuha ng momentum kaagad eh. They don't want the same story to happen yesterday. Na isa sila sa pinakaunang na-eliminate din. Kasi kahapon, Sunhawk map, rank 14 sila nun. Isang elimination lang ang nakuha nila. And of course, no placement points.
No placement points, Team Spirit. After nilang malagasan ng isang nag-iinit na Nomi, mukhang behavior naman ang gustong makipag-getting to know each other's stage sa kanila. So from the Xavier, mga kaibigan, it seems like iniis mata na sila. So Team Spirit, I think they're in a pretty tight spot. Kasi aside from the RSG, no, behavior wants to at least challenge this one. And speaking of Lamborghini is one of those players na kailangan natin tutukan up against behavior. Kahapon, he managed to get 7 eliminations, and he might be getting his 8th in the form of Team Spirit. Oh my goodness!
Muntik na. Low HP na kagad. Pero may isa pa kasi effect yung gusto niya patayin. Spraying down with his times 4 scope ng rifle niya. Muntik na down niya, pero baka ba tutulungan pa rin ng mga kasama niya.
Uy, buhay pa. Nako, si Effect. Uy, what's happening? Nako, Major Pride and Harame, bro. On the other part of the map, mukhang china-challenge yata ng mga bros ng Major Pride, but this is not looking good. But we need to focus on our screens, Giyang. The Savior, they're chasing down Team Spirit. Sabi ng The Savior dito, tandaan nyo, araw nyo ngayon. Kung kayo, Team Spirit Cup,
ang ganda ng pwesto niya!
Kayong kaluluwa.
Yari! Wala na kayo. Hindi sila pwede rumesback. Ang kailangan lang nila umatras na kaagad ngayon, pero may isa atang mabibiktima.
Oh no, Giyang. Abang nagaganap ang balagbagan ng Team Spirit at Major Pride, katingin ko bilang Pilipino, kailangan natin makita kung anong nangyayari sa mga bro. Eto, on our bottom part of our screen, nakakita tayo ng engagement between Major Pride and Harame bro. Pero yung mga bro natin on the uphill, they're on the high ground. Si Effect, may paawa Effect pa, Giyang. He's on low health. Wala siyang pambuhay, pero looks like Parajin wants to spot them out, Team Spirit. Not looking good on this rate.
Oh, may granada pa nga silang binabato din. Hinahanap nila si Effect. Nag-iisa na lang habang nakatakas ng onte yung mga kasama niya. Pero dahil si Effect na lang natitira dito sa area nito, nakakross na yung mga kasama niya. Mukhang kailang ang only thing na magagawa na is mag-buy ng time para makatakas na talaga, makalayo na yung mga kasama niya.
Mukhang nakakalayo naman sila dito. Team Spirit buying some time.
Backup?
For the bros, they're in a bad start. Konti na lang ang buhay ng isang player ng bro dito and they lost 2 in the process. That is not good. They challenge Major Pride. At mukhang si Lord hindi na patawad dito from Zeus.
Ayun na nga.
Nakakomidlat from the heaven and champion did not make to the cut.
There's only one member remaining alive on the side of Harambro. Sino kaya natitira na sa kanila? Hassle na start to. Wala din sila nakuhang any of the elimination points.
Replay. Ito pala ata ang nangyari dito. Ito yung Shinomi. So sabi dito ng RSG, nakilala. And look at the engagement of RSG. They are balancing the map aside from getting that first blood. They switch their attention. Nakisawsaw pa sila sa bakbakan ng Harame Bro at Major Pride. Pero itong si GGZ minamarka. Ay, naku, Lamborghini here. He's low. Nade, nire-revive siya pero Team Spirit mukhang gusto yata kumounter.
Oh no! Early elimination ulit dito para sa Harambro. First team actually to get eliminated. Not a great start para dito sa Harambro. Pero okay lang yan. Umpisa pa lang naman. Marami pang mga mapatay dito sa araw na ito para makabawi ang Harambro.
Harame Bro, early rest for now. They have to think kung ano yung gagawin nila sa Erangel. Alpha 7, suffering that casualty. It's all up to Kitsune. Team Spirit, hinahunting na siya ng mga members ng D-Savior. But on his backside, RSG ngayon ang humahabol at hindi na safe para kay Kitsune na naglalakad-lakad siya sa may tabing dagat.
Yung Vampire Esports din nakikipagbanatan dito sa Zeus. So, mamaya siguro makakita tayo ng casualty sa dalawang team na yun. Pero, tumula tayo to Spirit again. Di pa tapos dito yung behavior. Oh no, may isa na naman. Team Spirit fully eliminated and si Levis na ang tumapos sa kanila.
Levi's dito, sabay tampisaw sa may tubig. Hinahunting niya, kailangan niya makapag-reunion sa kanyang kakampi. RSG ngayon ang humahabol. This is a different group of RSG, guys. Kung pamilyar kayo sa Challengers League, hindi po sila yung risk, guys. Ngayon, i-focus naman natin ang ating radar sa mga vampira. Vampire Esports, back-to-back PMWI champions, both of 2022 and 2023. Na-deny lang sila dito ngayong taon on the PMWC. But it seems like these guys are on the hunt for their global championship. At yung MSJ natin, Mira and Sejong, they suffered one casualty agad-agad.
Ang ganda nga kaganda ng start nila di ba? Naka-safe, kumbaga safe play yung ginawa nila. Wala pa sila masyado nakaka-interact na nakalaban aside doon sa Zeus kanina, pero okay lang. Sila ang nanalo sa exchanges na yun. Nabawasan nga ng dalawa yung Zeus, though hindi Vampire Esports ang nakakuha ng elimination points. Now, ang kailangan nila mag-play safe lang. May kotse naman sila. If ever meron kang ambush sa kanila, meron silang pang exit. And yan, roam lang. Antayin lang nila na may delikadong position na kalaban, tapos pwede sila maki-extra doon.
Pwede silang maka-extra doon and it seems like D-Xavier alam nila na may kalaban sa loob ng Nipa Hut. It seems like Levi's is on the charge. Kompleto pa naman silang apat. Isa ng elimination points si Levi's and Lamborghini. Ngayon, D-Xavier, they're taking their sweet time. Twisted Minds dito, nababaluktot ang utak. Si Lord, mukhang nabuhay pa. Meron pang second life si Lord dito kasama ng mga member ng Twisted Minds. Lord, nako siya po ay former player ng Nigma Galaxy at naging kakampi niya. Ang ating Lufa, our very own Lufa, who last played for Exquisite Gaming.
Si Trix nakaabang lang dito narinig niya may isang bumaril sa kanila kanina sa side dito ng Bigatron Esports. Actually, si Trix paparamdam din Bibigyan ng impormasyon, may backup naman siya nakapaligid. Ito yung isa sa mga magandang stress na nakikita din natin actually, Vince G. Kumbaga may isang magbibait pero yung mga kasama niya nakapalibot na rin kasi. Ano si God! Nabomba!
Ibang klase yung mga bakbakan dito Meron na nga tayong Lord, meron pa tayong God, pati si Sky, hindi na umabot ng zone. D-Xavier, after losing one, eto na yung naging hudyat ng paglusob nila. They want everything coming in from the Regans Gaming. Kahit itong si Lighting, nagbabato ng napakaraming granada, pati itong si Nade gustong mag-counteract. Circle natin, magko-close na ng bagya, but still Nade. Mukhang ready ng ibato yung Nade, but still nagsisecond thoughts pa. Are we gonna charge through? Papasok ba tayo? No fear Still waiting for DMR to cross that bridge, Giyang.
Ingat-ingat nga lang dito yung Demuerte. Ito yung problema. Kapag dito sa tulay, yan ang pinakadelikadong spot na pwede ka magiging. Kasi ang dami nag-aabang dyan palagi. And nakikita natin palagi na hotspot talaga yan. Buti na lang, hindi naman yung sa mga iba dito sa top side, actually yung zone sobrang layo pa. So Vampire Esports, Bigatron Esports, even Zeus Esports are still very much fine. But the others here on the bottom side, yung Diabier and A7, they need to run quick.
They need to run quick. Look at No Fear. Wala siyang kinakatakutan dito. Kahit ikaw pa si pusher o kahit ikaw si punisher. Yung pusher natin ngayon dito, hindi nagpo-push siya. Dumedepensa lang. Nakaabang sa tulay, Giyang. Hinihintay niyang lumabas si No Fear. No Fear on the other hand, nakikipagmatigasan. Staying in the blue. Pero No Fear, he fires the shot. Nakuha niya si Trespi at mukhang nakita ni No Fear yung isa pa. DMR is in trouble, Giyang.
Nag-iisa na. Medyo delikado nga yung position dito ni No Fear. May granada pa. Tatamaan ba siya? Ay! Bullseye! Yari!
Bullseye! Now, tingnan mo si Foopsman. Humahabol na. He's charging towards No Fear. No Fear, without any help, he's gonna be taken out. Nang ganon-ganon na lang. Grabe yung granada ni Foopsman. Ganon yung tunog ng granada niya, no? Foop!
Poof. Si Levi's din ng Diabier, na-takedown niya si God. Na-takedown niya. Na-eliminate na niya. So, ang dami nababawasan na sa mga kalaban nila. In terms of points, actually, nakikita natin RSG leading the elimination points at least sa mapa na ito. Meanwhile, itong MP natin, medyo okay lang naman. 3 eliminations, pero malaking change yung meron sa kanila ngayon kasi may isa kaagad na nawala sa kanila.
Yeah. At mukhang kailangan nila maglaro with the 3-member, but still, 3 is a lucky number. Tatlo man sila pero nakakuha sila ng 3 elimination, pero ito balagbagan. Vampire Esports, MSJ. Mukhang nagbabatuhan ng granada. Dito magaling ang Vampire Esports.
Yeah.
Yung mga vampira na takot sa bawang, ibinabato nila sa Mira and Sejong. At yung Mira and Sejong natin dito, mukhang kailangan nila mag-fall back, pero nandito rin ang Inco Gaming at yung bakbakan ng behavior at yung Regans, hindi pa din tapos.
Meanwhile, yung Vampire Esports, chill lang, di ba? Play safe lang, isa sila sa mga iilan na lang na kumpletong 4 pa ang natitira. Maramihan dito sa side ng mga teams ngayon. 3 na lang natitira, 2 na lang, 1 na lang natitira. Na RSG, si Lighting, saktong chill lang dito. Binabantayan lang yung ibang members dito ng Diavier. Para at least may information sila kung sa kanila ba papunta o palayo ba sa kanila.
JGC now, regrouping sa kanyang kakampi. Regans needs to stick with each other dahil alam nila na this is gonna be chaotic. QX Triple Z, nakakita yung isang member ng Zeus. Si Zoes nandito sa may bandang ilalim ng tulay, nag-aaba. At si Rita, hindi ka dyan, Diyos. Bakit ka nasa ilalim ng tubig? Hindi ka si Poseidon, di ba? Zeus ka.
Yun lang, hindi para sa tubig. Hindi mabilis lumangoy yan kasi hindi Poseidon. Ayun, nalunod.
Wala hindi naman siya God of underwater eh. Ang nangyari dito, he got drowned. Ibiruin mo yung kidlat, ilagay mo sa tubig, ano nangyari?
Ayun, na-grounded. Oo. Sadders ano pa ganun. Ilan na natitira na 4 dito? Vampire Esports, Bigatron Esports, DRX, Loops, at Inco. Saka yung Twist and Minds actually, kompletong 4 pa dito
Kompleto pa yung 4. Levi still, nanaktaw niya si GGC. Mukhang GG easy to para sa kanya. Grabe naman, 600 damage mark na si Levi's. And now even Lighting, hindi niya na-dodge yun! Pinauna na siya ng bala ni Nade! Now, Regans are out dahil sa 3 members ng behavior. What a mess it is!
Grabe, Behavior right now is definitely popping up. Yan, nabawasan sila ng isang member pero okay lang. Nakikita natin parang todong confidence sila ngayon na sobrang nakakatuwa makita kasi parang sila yung naghahanap lagi ng laban eh. Ngayon nakita natin ng Vampire Esports. Yeah, kompleto sila. Play safe, take the high ground, tingin-tingin lang sa mga kalaban. Get information lang para at least pag sobrang liit na zone, sila yung may pinakamaraming granada, pinakamaraming smoke, pinakamaraming bala.
Uy, Revo.
Ayun na, bomba!
Mukhang risky yung move na yun. Kinain niya yung granada ni Suez. Ba't yun nalapit kay Suez? Revo needs some help. Magreli hindi makaamba. Yung mga members ng DRX dito. May nagbabato ng granada sa tubig. Revo is not safe anymore.
Naku. Pinapoyan pa nga. Ay, naku. Takbo. Malapit na. Hindi yata abot. Revo. Ayun. Pinaulan na lang ng bala. Ang hirap na posisyon talaga kapag lumalangoy ka. And yan yung isa sa mga disadvantages kasi kapag kailangan mo talagang tumawid. Either you take the risk of going towards the bridge or you take the risk swimming. They took the risk of swimming and ngayon hindi naging sulit para sa kanila. Kaya eliminated na rin sila.
My goodness. Habang lumiliit ang bilog, nagiging madalas ang bakbakan dito. Major Pride may be coming into the play anytime soon. Pero ang kailangan mo nang i-figure out dito ng Alpha 7 kung paano sila aahon dito. Sabi ng DRX, magbanlaw na kayo dahil papaulanan na namin kayo ng bala. And look at Yunbin. Mukhang nagka-crash landing o confidential assignment ba ang kanyang gagawin dito, ha?
Grabe yung pwesto ng short recap lang doon nung pinakita yung mapa sa atin. Sobrang ganda ng pwesto ng Major Pride. Nasa gitna talaga sila ng zone at wala silang nasa gilid nila.
Now, DRX after nila umahon sa pangpang, mukhang sinalubong sila ng Inco Gaming. DRX needs to play defensively on this, Giyang. Inco Gaming kompleto pa sila. Parajin hindi na inabutan ng Blaze Zone. He will be taken out. The Savior somehow popping off with 6 eliminations so far. The highest kill count na meron tayo.
Ang ganda ng pagbato na yun. Tatabaan ata marami! Butik na. Buti nila nakaharang yung bato. Pero Inco Gaming, they have to push. They have to push. Kailangan nila umakada dito. Bisan tatamaan. Yung kasama nila. Pero makabackup naman ata yung iba. And MSJ, mukhang they are out. Oh no!
Now, they're out, man. This is very chaotic. Look at this. Inco Gaming now trying to reach the boundaries. Kailangan nilang pumasok ng below. Pero sabi ng DRX, welcome kayo dito. Bawal pumasok. Tapos na ang quarantine. Wala nang kimchi dito. Nasa labas kayo. Dyan kayo sa labas. Stoned! Saan ang galing yun?
Isa na lang natitira.
Vampire is on the back. And Vitali mukhang tinali na ng vampira, mga kaibigan. And now they have to face the Xavier, Giyang.
Inco is out. They have been eliminated. Taken down. Easily so as well. Ngayon naman, Vampire Esports. Mukhang nakakita na sila ng katapat nila. Kailangan nila mag-ingat ng onti lang. They have the higher ground. Anyways, at si Tony K, ito yung isa sa mga binabantayan natin palagi sa Vampire Esports. Pinakagigil. Pinaka gustong makakuha ng mga elimination points. Kaso nga lang, dito, lipat tayo sa Bigatron Esports at Twisted Minds. Medyo maganda yung flank na ginagawa dito, ni Zaxia. May isang kasama pa siya, munti kang papasagasaan, pero okay lang, ayan na. Pinagpaparil-paril. At siya pa nakuha ng outplay doon. Ngayon naman, yung mga kasama na gusto nyo sumama din sa kanya. Meanwhile, Bigatron Esports, trying to circle down, naghahanap ng pwedeng matarget dito, and Twisted Minds have been taken out. Hindi naging successful yung pag-flank nila.
Sinalubong sila ng gate ng kanilang attack. Twisted Minds tuluyan na nabalukot ng
ayun.
Bigatron.
Nilagay sa pares.
Nilagay sa pares. Favorite mo yan. Favorite natin yan. I know you. You know me. I love pares way too much. But still, eto ang pagparisa natin. Vampires and Hora. Ngayon, they're on a showdown habang yung Loops nag-aabang lang together with Major Pride. This is gonna be a tight uphill battle, Giyang.
Yan na natin kung magiging okay ba to para sa Bigatron. Si Zaxi medyo tinatamaan na, low HP na kaagad. Meanwhile, Major Pride, nakaabang din sa kanila sa may taas. Kailangan nila mag-ingat. Medyo naghiwalay dito yung Bigatron Sinusubukan nila makakuha ng dalawang angulo sa kanila. Kaso ka si Tony K, may ispata na isa. Pinagbabaril-baril na nga. Gusto na makuha yung elimination point na yon. Kaso nakatago sa gilid. At kailangan na tingnan din yung paligid niya kasi pwedeng may nakatingin din sa kanya. Bigatron, ang ganda na ginagawa dito ni IC Dalawa ang binabantayan na low HP na nga. And ayun, nawala na.
Naku, nawala na nga ng tuluyan. We're currently watching the top 6 teams fighting up against each other. Hora! Figuring out kung paano sila makakapasok, makakalusot sa pader na yan. Loops ang nagbabantay. And we can see Ninho. Talagang maganda ang tutok niya dito sa may bintana, but somehow wala nang dadaan dyan because somehow, ang sabi dito ng Hora, we need to cross the other side. Major Pride dito sa bakbakan. Yunbin with the action. Levi's is the casualty. But itong si Bitin na abitin, hindi na inabot sa play zone. He got taken out, but bodies dropping out the floor. oras na para magtirik ng kandila, Giyang, because 16 teams or 16 players now are trying to survive this chaotic Sanhok map.
Sobrang surprising nga din Nakikita natin ngayon, Loops Gaming having one of the best performance right now. Kompleto pa nga sila ngayon. Kaso wala may isa na ginanata. Yun lang, nagbabatuan sila. Kalaban nila yung MKB. Sino kaya mananalo sa kanila? Isang gumagapang dito sa MKB. Mukhang maganda yung flank ginagawa dito ni Sino. Kasi yung zone medyo masakit yung bawas dito. Kailangan niya lumapit. Binabato pa siya. Binabaril pa. 1 HP na lang. Yung zone di makakatulong at yun drop down siya. Oh no. Ano gagawin ng mga kasama niya? Serafina. Kailangan tumulong kaso wala yung zone. Yun na nga. Dumadahan-dahan na rin sa kanila. Kailangan nila pumasok kaso andun yung mga kalaban nakatingin sa kanila. Lalawanan lang nila. At sila ang tutumba. MP ang mananalo.
Hindi pa tapos ang bagbakan dito kaya Major Prize still holding on. Vampire Esports ngayon nakipagbalagbagan sa DRX.
Uy, granada!
And right now grenades after grenades dito sa may tulay. Hindi pa tapos ang bombahan. Ipopo! Sabi dito ni Suwesto, mama sa mga vampira at tirik yung araw katulad ng mga mata nila. Isa na lang ang natitira para sa vampira but still kailangan niya mag-low-key. And now, tuluyan na maalam ang vampira, Giyang.
Sinubukan pang makabounce back doon. Sinubukan i-clash ni Tony K pero hindi na kinaya kasi may numbers advantage nga yung kalaban nila. Ngayon, dalawang team na lang natitira. Major Pride, DRX. Ito yung mga pinag-usapan natin kanina, Vince G. Sino ang makakakuha ng unang manok? Major Pride. Tatlo, laban sa apat. Pero drop down na isa, DRX. Dalawa na natitira and that's gonna be it. Major Pride with 3 members left for almost the entire game suddenly clutches this again. And katulad kahapon, first map, winner chicken dinner.
We might be telling that ito talaga yung paboritong mapa ng Major Pride. This is where they are excel at. They excel on this map. They control the situation. At gaya nga ng sinabi ko, DRX, no? They're one of my I think they're one of my bets, no? Aside from Major Pride and the Bros na makakakuha, and still they showed na kung ano yung gigil nila when it comes to getting those elimination points. Hindi to sapat upang masapawan mo ang Major Pride. They must take pride on this map.
Grabe yung performance nila. Ang tindi. Very reminiscent of yesterday's performance. Nagkaroon lang ng onting hiccup kasi kanina, I think Javier yung umaatake sa kanila kaya nabawasan sila ng isa and they had to play it a little bit more safe. Yes, lesser elimination sila ngayon pero still, fantastic performance yung clutch nila sa dulo. Man, 4 versus 3 still made it work.
Ka muna. Sabi dito ng Major Pride, you know, we the ones, acknowledge the tribal chief. Sabi dito ng Major Pride, kahit 6 man, nasa kasi 6 man, welcome sa picture taking.
Iba talaga.
Ang trabaho ng apat, damay ang dalawa.
Kami.
Ang nangyari dito, hindi tayo mabubuo sa team kung wala tayo. Pero ito yung pinaka-paborita ko. Yung bakbakan between DRX and DRX and Vampires. Ang ganda ng libangan dito. DRX got way too focused and then Major Pride took this as an opportunity para guluhin ang DRX.
Kasi ang dami na rin nilang resources na ginamit para lang ma-take down yung Vampire Esports. Ang daming granada, ang daming bala, tapos onting segundo lang yung pagitan ng laban nila sa Vampire Esports papunta sa Major Pride. Kaya talagang andun yung advantage ng Major Pride. Everything was laid in place for them to actually get that win. And highest elimination sila dito, si Trix. Again, this guy continues to pop off.
Oh, Trix dito, no? Adding 5 more sa kanyang 14. So currently now having a 19 eliminations all throughout the 7 maps na nilaro niya, no? Si Trix mukhang gustong mag-pop off. Dinadala niya yung bandera ng Major Pride with him. And together with Evo Station and Izia, ang ganda ng combination nila. Even Becca, no? Nakita natin na nagsashine siya somehow. But this time, it's gonna be Trix ang nakakuha ng spotlight for the Major Pride. What a pride for Sanhok, and we have to watch out for the 2 remaining Sanhok maps na lalaroin nila all throughout until Sunday.
Tindi ng performance pinakita dito talaga ng Major Pride. Lupit no? Kaya talagang ang saya din nila panoorin. They're very technical, they are very strategic, they know how to adjust based on yung kahit anong sitwasyon Kompleto man sila or kulang. Alam nila kung saan yung mga hotspot, alam nila kung saan most likely pupunta yung mga kalaban nila. Dito nag-adjust sila eh. Umiwas muna ng onte kasi nabawasan sila ng isa na wala ka agad. Si Becca, di ba? Siya yung una na wala doon. Tapos, bumounce back na lang sila ng bandang dulo. Nung alam nila, yung kalaban nila, yung mga hindi na handa.
Well, kailangan talaga nila paghandaan to. Even though na yung Sanhok map, Giyang, napakaliit, talagang napakasiksik sa aksyon. Hindi tayo naubusan ng kaliwat kanang balagbagan, no? This map doesn't disappoint. And from this map, Major Pride took every advantage na kailangan nila makakuha just to maintain the top spot. Imagine, since yesterday, when they started this entire group stage of Yellow, hindi sila na-dethrone sa top 1 all across 7 maps. Ang galing.
Ang dami natin mga nakitang mga moments, no? Yung sa Loops, yung sa Bigatron, yung sa Inco kanina. Ang dami mga teams, kumbaga, nag-pop off ngayon na nakita natin kahapon, medyo nahirapan sila eh. So, I think there has been a lot of preparations going towards this day. 22 points though on Major Pride. 25 sila kahapon sa same map. Ngayon, 22. Kasama na doon yung winner chicken dinner. But DRX, the team that you mentioned a while ago, not really trailing that much behind. 19 points lang kasi ang dami nilang elimination points din. 13.
This is what I'm talking about. DRX, no? Even though nakinapos sila. Imagine if DRX gets the chicken dinner. Nakakuha pa sila ng 3 or 4 sa Major Pride. That will add 17 plus 10, 27. If DRX managed to get or steal the show up against Major Pride, but that doesn't matter. Still, mataas pa rin ang puntos nila. The other teams dito, no, na nakakuha ng low points, no? Alpha 7, Team Spirit, no? Unfortunately for Team Spirit and Alpha 7, though, Bro need to work on their, on their game style because what an unfortunate start. Ang katapat kagad ng Bro is yung team na nagdo-dominate sa Sanhok map, and that is the situation na ayaw mong mapuntahan. For the Pro, they have to figure out how they're gonna be surviving Erangel.
Kumaga, medyo reminiscent on one of the maps yesterday. Yung map number 5 natin sa Miramar, sila yung unang team na na-eliminate dito. Parang ganun din yung nangyari ulit. Not the best start, and hindi rin kasi naging maganda yung pwesto nila. And it's something that you cannot really control. Kasi syempre, hindi mo mape-predict fully kung saan lalapag ba yung mga ibang mga kalaban mo. And there are 16 teams na naglalaro dito on a very small map. Nagkataon lang na paligiran kaagad yung haram, bro.
Well, Sanhok map is just a start for game number 2. I mean, day number 2, meron pa tayo 5 mapa na kailangan tutukan, no? 3 Erangel at 2 Miramar pa to. Hindi pa huli ang lahat. Pero that means there's gonna be a shake-up when it comes to the rankings, no? Since maganda ang performance ng DRX, they might be climbing up the scoreboards. They might be trying to work their way up. DRX, no, from 10th spot, pwede pa silang umangat. And speaking of which, DRX, they rose up to the number 7 spot, no?
Grabe.
And for behavior, they managed to knock down Bigatron down to the top 6.
Ganda ng performance na pinakita dito ng mga teams natin. Team Spirit, nakita natin kanina na ang dami nilang mga moments din, but they're actually one of the teams that got eliminated early as well. Buti na lang, hindi pa masyado nakaka-apekto na score sa kanila. Itong Loops, ang ganda ng growth na pinakita nila. Inco din, and RSG. The rest, medyo malayo yung kailangan nilang, kumbaga, abutin dito. Sa Zeus, 5 points. Sa Haram Bro, 5 points din. Para lang at least magkaroon ng tiebreaker for the rank 11 spot. Lalo na dito sa Twisted Minds, sobrang hirap na nito. They have to have one of the best performance they can actually have in the next map para lang makaabot dito sa top 11 natin.
Well, if they can do yung ginawa ng Bumper Esports kahapon, get back-to-back chicken dinner sa Erangel, maaaring magbago ang takbo ng iip ng hangin from the bottom teams na nandito, especially Twisted Minds, no? Actually, Harami Bro kinda like needed that chicken dinner provision. Pero, ang mangyayari dito, ano nangyari dito, naka-clutch. Pero, anyways, this is going to be a really, really great start for each and every one, Giyang. Habang hinihintay natin yung mga players, they're preparing for Game 2.
Erangel is gonna be a great time for many of these teams. Yung nakita natin kahapon, di ba? Vampire Esports, mamaw na mamaw kahapon sa Erangel. 2 times nakakuha ng winner chicken dinner. I think yung isang map lang ng Erangel na hindi sila nakakuha ng winner chicken dinner was sino ba ang nakakuha? It was Team Spirit. So baka dito natin makita silang bumawi ulit. Kasi Erangel, parang ito ata yung mapa talaga ng Team Spirit. Sunhawk, hindi masyado. Kaya katulad nung kahapon din na performance nila, parang naulit lang din. For Rambro, so many things has to be addressed here. Ang dami nilang kailangan may ibawi dito. It's still a little bit winnable. At least makapasok sa top 12. Yung hindi matanggal ka agad sa tournament. Yung at least, diba, the goal is to at least remain here in this tournament and slowly get their way towards the Grand Finals. Kasi meron naman Survivor Series, meron naman tayong last chance qualifier din bago umabot sa Grand Finals na talaga. As long as you're not fully eliminated, it's okay. Ito, by the way, ating mga pinagpapokusan ngayon. Siyempre, Harambro tayo. MP is one of the teams I am looking forward to as well. Having a great performance so far, they are. And Vampire Esports din.
Well, no doubt. No? For me, medyo common ulit tayo sa bro kasi syempre, Pilipino tayo. We're gonna be rooting the pros. Team Spirit, on the other hand, as you've mentioned, ito yung mapa na nakakuha ng Team Spirit, yung kanila chicken dinner. But Bigetron, going to be added on the mix because gaya nga ng logic ko sa DRX, Bigetron, they managed to pop off when it comes to getting the elimination points, no? Aside from Team Spirit, Bigetron kasi yung kasunod nila when it comes to shining, when it comes to getting those high elimination points in this Erangel map. Pero hopes are not done yet with the Arame bro. Kasi pwede pa nilang makakuha yung manok because this is not over. They can still make an impact dito sa mga mapa all across the day.
Actually, Vinci, dito ako kinakabahan din ng onte para sa Harambro. I'm gonna be fully honest here. Let's just talk stats from yesterday. Sa buong Erangel, 3 maps ng Erangel, ito kasi yung naging parang performance ng Harambro. They got eliminated early with only securing 3 elimination score nung unang Erangel map natin. Second Erangel map natin, halos yun ulit yung nangyari. 3 elimination score, tapos maaga sila na takedown, so no position, no ranking score. Meron sila doon. Tapos, yung pangatlong Erangel map, 5 points yung nakuha naman nila. Pero still the same thing. Maaga silang na-eliminate kaagad. Totaling to 11 points ang nakuha nila. Total na yun sa 3 mapa. Considering that they got 10 points nung nag-top 3 sila sa Sunhawk kahapon, it's not much big of a difference. Tapos ngayon, dahil hindi sila gaano nakakuha ng points sa Sunhawk, medyo mas nakakakaba panoorin sila ngayon or i-look forward yung game nila para sa mga Erangel maps ito. Kailangan ipakita nila na kaya talaga nila mag-bounce back.
Well, for Harame bro, no, it seems like naging major pain talaga sa kanila ang major pride because sila yung may kasalanan, sila ang naging dahilan kung bakit na-eliminate kagad ang Harame bro. So, most likely, ang statement ito, I will definitely agree because major pride in Sanhok map is definitely a major pain to each and every participants dito sa Group Yellow and even Vampire Esports, no, na gumagawa din ng ingay kanina sa Sanhok map, mukhang na-deny din. They got controlled by this major pride and we're gonna be preparing to see kung ano ba mangyayari dito. Gaya nga na sinabi ng iba, no, yung dasal daw pala ni Federales kanina sa Sanhok, para dito yon sa Erangel.
Oo. Ito na yon. And we have 1 minute and 30 seconds left bago tayo pumunta na sa mapa na yun, lumipad at mag-drop off na. Dito, since nakita natin din na Major Pride ang nanalo, may chance na sila actually yung tutukan ng mga ibang teams na ito para ma-shutdown. I think being the top team right now that has so many accumulated points, 84 points in total. Comparing that to rank number 2 sa Team Spirit na 59 points, that is a big gap, to be honest. And kailangan makahanap ng paraan yung mga ibang teams na ma-shutdown yung Major Pride. Alam mo, parang hilain yung mga nasa top teams pababa ng onte. Pwede natin makita na yung mga ibang teams subukan i-bantayan yung Major Pride para at least sila naman yung unang ma-eliminate dito. It's gonna be a risky gamble for sure. But I think it's gonna be considered by some of the teams here.
Well, for Major Pride, kung kahapon nag-pop up sila, no, managed to get a chicken dinner, managed to get 15 eliminations in total. Ang nangyari kasi kahapon, kung saan nag-shine yung team spirit, ang nangyari, hindi nakapuntos ang Major Pride. They did not get any placement points, but they did get 3 elimination points out of the bag. They only get 3 points from the first Erangel map yesterday, and this might be happening again. Lilipad na tayo, Giyang, papunta sa unang mapa ng Erangel for day number 2.
Yan, dito na, ito na. Let's go! Isa sa mga paborito ko talaga dito ay Sosnovka Military Base. I've always said it for years, actually. Kaso, andyan kasi yung, again, the problem. May dalawang exit path ka lang dito, tapos sobrang hassle kapag may nakaabang. Yun lang talaga.
Yun lang talaga at yung flight path natin, not to mention, no, nakita na ni Giyang yung military base. Ayan, papunta ng Gorgopol ang ating mapa, no. Bro, as we've said,
yun
they
na.
adapted the drop spot of the Ostia na naging karibal nila during the PMCL all throughout this year. They're dropping in the military base, but they have to watch out for the teams na nagda-drop malapit. Novo, mukhang i-acquire ng De Muerte. Tapos, yung ibang mga teams natin dito, we're considering Pochinki, Ruins, Gorgopol. Milta is quite open. It seems like pupunta doon ang Twisted Minds and Team Spirit.
Sino kaya ang huling the-drop dito? Yung sa bandang shooting range or sa bandang Zarki? Kasi nakita na pa na iba, Hospital, Quarry, ang mga left side. Actually, focus marami ng mga teams. Sobrang sikip niyan. Ang dami natin pwede mga laban na makita dyan. But on the Sosnovka military base area, actually, dalawang teams lang ang naghahati sa buong isla na yan. It's only Haram Bro and DMR. So actually, they're gonna be having a good time. Except for when, ayan na, yung zone lumabas. Ngayon, magiging delikado ito para sa kanilang dalawa. Lalo na sa Haram Bro. Kasi tinan mo, Vampire Esports, RSG, Zeus Esports, DRX, and...
Uy, hello!
Oh no! May isa kagad Bigatron! May nakuha ka agad sa MP! Sana naman!
Ibang ang Jet Boss, ginamitan mo ng shotgun, pre!
Man! Oh, big shutdown ka agad! Para sa Major Pride. This is a much more devastating start compared sa kanina sa Sunhawk. Pero tingnan natin kung anong adjustment na gagawin nila. But good job doon. Para sa Bigatron natin. Ako, may isa pa kami na-atake dito. Oh no! Gusto ko lang buwaba, pre. Gusto ko lang buwaba.
Wala siyang laban doon.
Wala.
Literally, he's a firing target ni inactive. Man, you need to get down as quickly as possible. Kasi when you're in the air, wala ka magagawa. Para ka lang binabaril ni inactive. Pero hopefully hindi tumama, no? That first casualty, no? That's a major loss for Major Pride. At ibang klase din ang determination ng Bigatron Red Knights to shut them off. Wow, I mean, that's a really, really spicy start to tear down the momentum of Major Pride.
Man, yun na nga, yung mga kaninang pinag-usapan natin, hahanap yung mga tao, yung mga teams natin ng paraan para ma-shutdown yung Major Pride. Ngayon, balik lang tayo ng konti sa Haram Bro. Sosnovka Military Base, isa lang team yung kasama nila doon. I think this is gonna be one of the greatest starts sa kanila. Kailangan nila makahanap lang ng paraan kung paano sila makaka-exit doon. Paano sila tatawid sa tulay? O tsatsagain ba nilang langoyin na lang, paikot, paangat, papuntang hospital? It's going to be a big risk for them. Ang dami naman mga angles pwede nilang i-take doon. Either way. Yan, ito DMR actually yung kasama nila sa isla. So, medyo chill moment lang para sa dalawang team na ito. Sa DMR pati sa Haram Bro. I think they're gonna be loaded up for sure sa equipment, yung mga scope natin, yung mga vest natin, and the guns as well for sure. But it's all about crossing the island towards the inner island. Lalo na yung zone natin nasa may bandang gitna, pakaliwa lang kasi. Nasa bandang left side. Yan.
Hard West.
Yan. Mahina ako dun eh, sa north, south, sa west. Tama. Nag-ano pa ako eh. Gumawa pa ng diagram eh. Yung, basta di ba kabalik pa rin yun ng sign of the cross? Yun. North, south, east, west yung left. Ayun. Tama.
Tama yun. West side na papa yung hardship ha. But still, more or less 50% nasa tubig pa rin yung kalahati ng ating bilog. And things might be getting a little bit wet if ever na biglang tapakin si PUBG God at sabihin niya na sa tubig tayo magrambulan. But that's most likely not gonna happen. Kasi
binabaril.
90%... Uy, Eren pala. Si Eren pala dito mukhang ready na bumakbak ng Titan pero mukhang kailangan muna niya sa Zeus.
Sayang wala si Mikasa dito no? Si Eren mag-isa lang. Uy! MJ? MJ? Pinabantayan? Bro! Isang take na! Hindi! MP! Isa na naman! Natuman sa kanila! Oh no! Kailangan na naman kasama. Kailangan rest back. Sino ang pupunta? Kasi MSJ, si Seiwo, nakabang na rin. Paikot-ikot lang. Talagang dinidistract yung mga ibang members dito ng Major Pride.
Kumukulit Kung mga parang sige, kukulitin namin kayo habang wala yung isa nyong member. I see actually is the first casualty napunta sa kamay ng Bigetron Red Knights, no? Ngayon, MSJ or Miraen Sejong ang nakakuha ng information kung nasa Pride, and this is a major disaster. And let's look at Team Spirit. Actually, they're crossing this hill. DRX is marking them up.
Okay. Kala ko mayayari na kaagad din yung ibang team yung Major Pride. Dalawang kumbaga ang team na kaagad na umariba sa kanila, yung Bigetron tapos yung MSJ, di ba? And MSJ may ibang biktima naman. A7 mukhang mawawala na kaagad sa kotse and gapang na sakto sa tuhod. Wala na, hindi na talaga makatakas yan. Wala na.
Nako, ni Rayuma, bro. Inatake sa pati Team Spirit. Ay, naku po. Araw ng kaluluwa, araw ng Team Spirit ngayon. Kinukuyog sila ng Twisted Minds kasama ng DRX. Baluktutan ng utak. Kanina si Nomi, hindi nakalaro sa Sunhawk. Ngayon, ang gigigil. Pati si Lord kinakalaban.
Naku ka. Ingat-ingat kaagad. Mukhang maraming takedown kaagad tayo nakita dito, Vince Z. Maraming away kaagad. Umpisa pa lang talagang nagbabakbakan ng mga team sa DRX. Mukhang binabantayan dito yung Twisted Minds. Atras lang naman siya.
Atrasan na, Sabi ni Rob, nako, I'm gonna rob you off your place. DRX somehow controlling the momentum still. Rob Sob nahuli ni Suez. Kung kanina meron palang nakabang sa malayo pero maganda ang pwesto ni Suez just to stop the momentum of Rob. And Rob got robbed just like that sa efforts ng DRX and Twisted Mind. Just like that, tanggal na kagad sa usapan.
Yun nga. Gusto ko makita lang actually yung sa part ng sa Haram Bro kasi I think loaded na sila ngayon Mga okay na kagad. Pero mukhang ipapakita muna sa atin yung laban ng Major Pride and Vampire Esports. May isa na kagad na takedown si Stone is out already. Oh no.
Oh my. Vampire Esports ready to challenge the Major Pride. Vampires hailing from Thai. Jappy! Out of nowhere! Oh my goodness! Yung vampiro natin na nakafocus sa MP. Ngayon, binabalagbaga mga vampira from behind. Jappy somehow making an impact. Naguluhan na ang Vampire Esports. Ngayon, Major Pride adding fuel to the fire. They're punishing the vampires and they don't know kung saan ba atake. Look at the bros! Mukhang umiikot na sila sa paligid kasama ng Major Pride.
Dami granada.
Evo Station. They just need some help.
Yun nga, medyo pulado na nga dito yung Vampire Esports natin. Tonic less than 40%. Pero ayun, nakapag-bandage naman, okay pa. Nakapag-heal ng onte. Pero, Devastation, nakabang na nga. Sinusubukan yung angguluhan ng granada kung meron siya mga takedown. Pero, nakaalis na yung isa sa Vampire Esports. And, nakita natin, medyo nagkukumpul na, daan-daan ng mga teams. Kasi syempre, 8 minutes na tayo ngayon malayo-layo na at medyo sumasakit na rin yung zone. Nakikita natin madidikit-dikit na yung mga teams kaya talaga magkakaroon ng laban na.
Laban na. Hindi maiiwasan ang bakbakan between the Vampires and the Major Pride. Harame bro, becoming the third party, but they need to plan their attack. Kailangan makuha nila yung momentum pero DMR, de muerte! Gusto yata makisawsaw. Sawsawa na Rig. He got knocked down. Federales needs to plan for his escape. Kailangan makakuha siya ng magandang angulo. He needs to regroup. Iniwan na nga lang nila si Rig. Rig is gonna be the sacrifice from the DMR. Jappy from afar. He's just punishing the members of DMR. DMR nasa may puno. He needs to fire those shots. He needs to
True,
punish
true,
them
true.
out. Range!
Ayan na.
Good range though.
At least medyo okay pa dito yung bro, nakakuha sila ng isang elimination. Taas mo na. Kaso nga lang, tingnan mo sa gilid, meron kalaban. Naku! Kailangan mag-ingat dito ni Range. May isa, mukhang gusto nila labanan. Si DMR. Mukhang kakayanin ba dito ng bro? Mukhang nahihirapan yung DMR. Pinapangulan na naman. Ay, last Range. Ang unahan. Si Chappy, kaya ba yung clash? Mukhang hindi. Oh no!
Oh no! Federales is still alive though.
Federales, oras mo na! Oras mo na! Kailangan ka ng mga kasama mo. You have to be the hero that they need and want. Pero ang dami ng mga kalaban dito. May isa pa nga na buhay ulit dito ni Pusher. Anong gagawin ng mukhang takasalang ba? Takasalang.
Yeah, that's wise. That's wise for Harame bro. That's wise for Federales. He needs to get out. Even Rig hindi nakaligtas sa hagupit ni Foopsman. Federales needs to play stealthy. Kailangan niyang maka-figure out kung paano siya magiging lason sa mga teams na nandito, no? It was a good opportunity sana, Giyang, na makita na lalasunin mo ang major pride at vampires. Pero DMR, yung Demuerte natin, nakisawsaw sa balita. At etong si Pusher nanlaban sa mga Harame, bro. Ginamitan ng shot dyan, no? Muntik nang matokhang. Ang nangyari na agapan ng laban ang isang Pusher from Demuerte.
Ang ganda nga sana yung ginawa din doon ng Haram bro. Sinubukan nila, dalawang kotse gamit nila, sinubukan nilang i-flank sila from two very different angles. Ang problema lang, bukod sa hindi sila nakaabot kagad at wala sila nasagasaan doon, papunta pa lang sila. Alam na kasi yung lokasyon nila, pinagbabaril-baril na sila, so nadadamage na sila kaagad. Kasi hindi na sila nakapag-reposition doon. Kaya doon nagkaroon ng advantage yung DMR and ngayon, at least meron pag-asa pa rin ng onte, nag-iisa na lang si Federales nga lang.
Uy, yung bilog natin nag-shift ha. Baba ng Gatka, taas ng quarry. So makakita tayo ng mga kabundukan dito, somehow covering the fields. DMR na iwan sa may bandang baba, nasa si Federales though. Vampire Esports and Major Pride now prioritizing the circle, going in the middle. Ngayon, Vampire Esports, they're getting the loose, but here comes Team Spirit! Naaamoy na ng Major Pride!
Oh, ganda!
Team Spirit! Pero look at Federales, yung guy is a monster!
What?
Federales! Causing havoc! Ito ang Filipino Terminator! Ito ang ganti ng Ape Federales! Patayin mo si Evo Station! Huwag mong itira ng buhay yan!
Uy! Isa na lang! 1 versus 4! Kakayanin ba ni Federales? Low HP na kagad! Ayun na nga! Kinaya! 1 versus 4! Federales! The hero, the hope!
Tumatalo yung sasakyan! Nag-transform, pre! Tumayo ang sasakyan! Pero hindi pa tapos. Anong laban to? Bakit
MJ?
ang daming bakbakan left and right? Hindi pa tayo tapos. Maka-move on kay Federales pero umaatake ang MSJ sa Alpha 7. Si Carilho. Baka kaya niya kayang itaboy ang Mira Inside Jong sa bahay na ito. Si Final. Mukhang eto na yata ang final destination ni Carilho. Hindi natin alam kung manlalaban pa
Yun
siya.
lang! Tinamaan pa rin. And A7. Alpha 7 is out. One of the 4 teams na eliminated ngayon. And ito Vinci, ito yung ang daming surprise na pinapakita sa atin ngayon, Vinci. Major Pride is out. Alpha 7 is out. Team Spirit is out. Alongside with Twisted Minds. And si Federales nakapag-clutch kanina ng 1 versus 4. Holy smokes!
Holy smokes! Federales is a monster! Sabi ko nga hindi pa tayo binigyan ng room para i-digest yung nangyari kay Federales, no? That clutch, even though it gave him 1 point only, Tony K somehow getting 1 from DRX, pero that's a good clutch. He almost died. He almost died. He can still make it to the top 8. Federales,
actually, kaya pa
nagiging lason na siya dito.
Oo, matinding lason. Ito, bigyan na natin ng konting context. On the 3 maps na kinento natin kanina, kahapon na nahirapan yung Haram bro, si Federales, 2 beses siya nag-top damage dealer sa Erangel. 1,733 sa map number 4 and 1,173 din sa map number 2 na Erangel. Ganun kabatak si Federales.
Federales, ikaw talaga ang may titulo na Filipino Terminator because That was quite insane. Sabi ko nga dito, pati yung mga sasakyan nagliliparan, no? Grabe yung push ng MSJ. Yung mga sasakyan umibabaw sa bubungan. Kahit si Carrillo na pa-hands up na lang, kala mo nag-hip-hip hooray.
Pero napapaligiran siya.
Dito?
MSJ, Vampire Esports, Zeus, RSG, nakapalibot sa kanya. Kailangan niya mag-ingat. Kailangan galingan niya sa pagtago talaga.
Kailangan niya magbanagin challenge dito. You know, he gets finals down on his knees. Mira and St. John. Wag na kayong pumalag pa. He gets a kill. He gets a kill.
Si Federales is doing it. Pinoy. Pinoy tayo. Federales, let's go.
I-chicken dinner mo to. Hindi ako papayag na hindi maka-chicken dinner to si Federales. Hindi talaga.
Kailangan natin ng manok. Inihaw na manok para sa ating hapunan. Federales, ikaw lang ang makakapagbigay niyan. This guy.
Last on.
By the way, highest elimination point sa atin ngayon, 4 sa MSJ. Isa na lang din natitira doon. Pero si Federales, mag-isa nakakuha dito ng 3.
Okay.
Hindi na natin papansinin si Lord sa si God. Siya ang tunay na Diyos dito.
Okay, talking about Erangel, Federales is definitely a deity on the next level. Diba? Nahigitan niya pa si Lord sa si God dito sa mapa na to. And this time around, Federales, I don't wanna hype him way too much, baka ma-jinx, pero alam ko na kaya niya to eh. Bigetron on the other hand is on a gunfight up against Hora. Yung Hora naman natin dito nasa may bandang ibabaw, no? They're taking too much advantage on their position. Habang yung Bigetron, binabantayan na sila. Ridges are helping Hora actually, together with No Fear at yung buong member nila. Tago ng bagya, pero eto, bombahan agar!
Bombahan ng Loops at ng DMR. Sino ang magwawagi? Si Pusher, medyo delikado. Pero sila, tinamaan na ka! Ayun! Low HP nakakaagad. Pero okay lang, dito naman sila... Mga kasama niya. Okay. Patalo tayo. Nadi-distract si Pops kanina. Medyo funny tingnan. Pero okay lang. Kumukuha lang siya ng attention para yung mga ibang kalaban nila. Yun lang, nalilikuran! Si Niel! Yun lang! Drop na kaagad! Meron palang nakaplank sa kanya doon. Sa likod si Pusher. Susubukan i-clutch dito. Yung laban. Kaso nga lang, medyo alanganin din yung posisyon niya. Vitino, what are you to do? Nag-iisa ka lang dyan habang yung mga kasama mo andun sa frontline. Pinipigilan niya makaakyat. Yung iba dito sa DMR. Ang ganda na ginagawa niya. Low HP na nga dito sa DMR. Yung dalawa habang si Pusher nakikipag 1 versus 2. Kaso nag-drop yung isa sa Foops. Loops. Ano kaya ang magagawa nila? Bato? 1 second. Yun! Tinamaan si Nino. Pusher nga lang. Tinamaan din ng isa. Grabe. 3 versus 3 dito Pero ang ganda ng dinadahan-dahan dito ng DMR. Paakit na sila ng onte. May maganda pang kumbaga blind spot dito sa mabandang kanan. Pag hindi nakatingin, pero pinupush siya dito si Pusher. Siya ang tinutulak ngayon. Kailangan ni Eugene tumulong sa kanya. Kasi delikado yung posisyon dito ni Pusher.
Grabe, napamano po kay Nino. Dito ang mga DMR. Pero Loops, do us a favor, eliminate DMR. Sila ang naging lason ng mga bros natin ng DMR. De Muerte now trying to bombard the entire warehouse. Nasaan na nga ba ang Loops? Talagang binibait nila na lumabas. Look at Federales though. He's in the circle. He can still make plays. He can still control the other vampire. He can still go for Sky. Yung Zeus natin nandito sa may gilid. He just needs to play safe. Pero look at this. May rambulan na nagaganap sa may kabundukan, man.
Grabe, Bigetron naman ang nakikipagbakbakan sa kanila. Kumbaga dalawang labanan ng dalawang teams ang nakikita natin ngayon. Sa DMR nakuha sila ng sasakyan. Nandito na si Putzman. Ngayon kompleto na sila. Kanina 3 versus 3 lang. Ngayon 4 versus 3. Vitino, kailangan mo mag-iingat. May granada siya, nakahanda lang para sa mga papasok. Tinamaan 3! Low HP na kaagad si Eugene. Anong gagawin nila? Papasok pa ba? O iikot na muna? Kailangan muna na mag-heal. Kahit pa paano. Pero si Vitinino talaga nakaabang lang. Meron siyang rifle, pero hindi. Wala nga sa kanyang malapit ngayon. Grabe pag-hold niya ng fort dito
Holding the fort is gonna be the main goal dito. Kailangan nila ito na panindigan yung objective, pero naku po, Rapina, nakita ni Tresley. Mukhang gustong tumira ng Tres dito si Tresley, pero hindi pa tapos. Rapina nakapaghilom pa ng bagya. He's inside, pero sabi ni Foops, man, ito ang DBS right into your face. Nabitin tayo sa aksyon, pero ito ang DMR dinadala ang aksyon sa loob ng warehouse, and looks, they got taken out.
It took a while, so many minutes, yung laban na yun na nakita natin sa DMR and sa Loops. But finally, DMR was successful in taking them down. Ngayon naman, Inko, And MSJ, si Jaysuk, binabantayan dito si Vitali. Nako, medyo nakakatakot tingnan to Sino kaya manasa na? May smoke naman dito si Vitali para at least hindi malalaman kung saan manggagaling pagbato niya at may kasama na siyang isa. Jaysuk, nakaabang lang. Bato-bato ng granada. Tatamaan yung kotse. Kailangan magwatak muna nila. Sumabog yan. Ayun na ka! Uy! Natulak.
Natulak, pero mukhang tulakan serye magaganap. Eco Gaming now, nasa may ibabaw ng bubong. Maganda pwesto, nakita nila yung D-Savior na dumadaan sa may kalsada. Look at Wancho, nakita na siya ng kalaban. Look at Schweppes, nakita si No Fear. Kailangan niya na matakot dito though. Look at Lamborghini, si Suez ang binabalasa. Wancho on the other hand, hindi pa tapos. He doesn't know na merong Mira and Sejong sa baba niya. And look at this, Dingo's Savior or D-Savior. Nalamdaman nila si Jaysuk. Si Jaysuk na nagtatago dito sa may hamog. Wancho spraying down on the members of the DMR. Pero one thing's for sure, after all this commotion, Federales can make it to the top 8.
Kailangan na tulungan ng kasama na kasi nag-drop down. Masyadong malayo yung tinarget dito kanina ni Wancho. Hindi na alam si Jaysuk. Andyan pa rin. At sinusubukan na i-close out yung distance. Kailangan lang mag-reload ng onte. Iikutan ba? Siya ba ang unang lalapit? Nakita niya sa may banda bintana. At dito, naku, tatlo na sa Inko. Pero 1 versus 3, kakaya naman hindi! Si Wancho ang nanalo sa 1 versus 1 na yon at pigilan yung munti ka na delikadong posisyon ng Inko.
Inco Gaming still on. Look at Zeus. Binabantayan nila yung D-Savior, GOD or GGD. Nakita na nga niya dito yung oportunidad para makakuha ng isa. Top 8 still. Buhay pa si Federales. D-Savior figuring out kung paano sila makakalabas dito sa usok na tinataguan nila. And this is gonna be their final fourth. Nagbibigay na nga ng granada dito. Kailangan ni Nade ng granada. Kailangan niyang panindigan ng kanyang IGN. Nade! Holding those nades. They're getting close to the Zeus, Giyang. Kailangan nilang mapalapit sa Zeus. Kailangan nila bigyan ng pasabog. Pero si Eren busy kay inactive. Konti na lang mauubusan na ng dugo habang tinatantad ng bala ni Eren. Eren needs to focus his attention sa kabilang bintana because No Fear naman ang kailangan niyang i-entertain.
Alam mo yung natutuwa pa rin ako dito, Vinci. Si Federales, chill lang walang away siyang nai-involve pa ngayon. Abang-abang lang. Kanina nga nakita natin, nakikikulit pa siya ng onte. Pero ngayon, maganda na, naka-chill lang siya kasi maganda naman yung pwesto niya. Di pa nga natin siya nakikita dito sa buong map na ito. So far, actually doon, medyo na aaninag natin siya ata yun Federales ata yun, medyo naka-blur yung, yun nga, nakita natin si Federales. Medyo napapalibutan siya dito kanina ng Bumper Esports, ng RSG, ng MSJ din. Pero tingnan natin. Kasi nawala ng MSJ, so dalawang team na lang ang nakapalibot sa kanya. Pero hindi siya yung tatargetin kasi. Kasi ang hirap niyang hanapin Mauuna yung mga teams na magbakbakan sa isa't isa. Itong Sky, saka Zeus, malapit na yan.
Okay. Hora now flaking some plays. Medyo mabagal ang bakbakan natin dito, Giyang
Sa gilid sa Federales
23 minutes. Federales, the man who cannot be moved. Hindi siya mahawakan. This guy is untouchable. Federales, kailangan mo mag-survive until top 5. That is the goal para mas malaking placement points. At kung kailangan niyang, at kung kaya niyang makalason, Giyang, mas maganda to. In order for him to produce points, kahit ma-eliminate siya, that is enough.
Matinding sneaky play ang my God, na nating binato din si Rita. Tinamaan dalawa. Ano ba ang gagawin na dito? Mukhang medyo alanganin Ang dami dyan. Oh no! Nahanap si Federales! No! No, it's okay. Nice try. At least nakaabot siya dito. Di ba? Ang daming na-eliminate muna na team. Mag-isa, nakakuha siya ng 4 elimination points. At nakaabot dito sa... Dami na wala bago siya Top 8. Top 8 siya. Top 8 yung Harambro ngayon.
Still, pasok No, make it top 7, but still, isang placement points lang mga kuha nila dito, Giyang. He needs more. He needs to survive. He needs to make sure na magpatayan to mga to. He needs to stay for the placement points and he might be getting the chicken. Ayun ang kailangan na tututukan dito, Giyang.
Yun sana yung gusto.
Nakafocus sa Vampire.
Unfortunately, Federales is out, Harambro is out. ang mga may kita na lang natin dito ngayon is actually Tony K now suddenly popping off. Kanina pa siya, nakailang elimination points na ba siya ngayon? RC kasi nakikita natin ngayon and isa na lang din, si God na lang natitira and well, it's very hard to take down God. Lalo na kung gugustuhin mo. Kaya,
wag naman.
tago-tago lang.
Wag naman ganon. Pero still, focus tayo sa top 7. No? Nice effort ni Federales for making it that long though. Pero if ang nangyari dito sa ibang multiverse, Federales pop off, that will be quite insane. Pero kailangan natin mag-focus dito. The highest chance of survival will be the Savior. 60%. I'm saying na pwede makakuha na manok yung D-Savior because one, they have the second highest elimination all throughout this top 6 or top 7. Pangalawa, kompleto yung squad nila at pwede nilang gamitin yung manpower na meron sila to deal with the other players. But alam naman natin dito, hindi mahalaga ang manpower. It's all about the strat. It's all about how will you push your opponents. And Levi's adding one more into the count. Make that 7. They're up against DMR. One more point behind. Kung pataasan ng elimination points ang habol.
Oh, God, yun na! Napatumban nila si God. Finally, RSG is gonna be out as well. Top 7 dito sa map na ito. And iilan na lang. Actually, nag-iisa lang yung Diavir ngayon na 4 pa. Kumpleto pa sila. At isa sila sa mga highest eliminations ngayon. DMR is leading. Ay, just 1 point. Kaso nga lang, nag-iisa na lang kasi doon yung member nila.
Uy, look at Eren dito. Maganda ang package. Knocks down para Jin. Rita gumagapang, inactive, na kanina pa pinag-iinitan, nakuha niya, napapatapain si Lamborghini, sabay tanggal. Inco Gaming making some noise, ladies and gentlemen. They eliminated them Muerte, and that means the Savior is on a roll. They got 7. Look at Eren down on the floor. Levi's nandito, nakagapang na, and just by what we are seeing, Diang, Inco Gaming is standing way too tall dito sa senaryo na to.
Ang dami kinakalaban dito ng Diavir, ha? 2 team, may Inco pa silang kinakalaban at may na-takedown nga kanina yung isa si Levi's. Now, Tony is taken down! And Vampire Esports is out as well. 4 na lang natitira. Dito na tayo sa top 4, Vince G. Diavir, Inco, Zeus, and Hora. Ito, Hora, actually, ang ganda ng performance na pinakita nila ngayon, ha?
Uy, no doubt, ha? Hora, one of the top contenders too, na kailangan din, na gumagawa din ng ingay. Pero the Savior, no? From this performance alone, they leap on the top 2 spot. The Savior, if they get the chicken dinner, medyo mahihirapan silang habulin. The Savior, and look at No Fear. Okay? No Fear, he had an experience playing with the Filipinos nung nakaraang PMCL, and now he's back on his team. Hora, with the contribution na nabigay niya sa mga Pilipino, no, ngayon ina-apply niya sa global stage kung saan binibitbit niya ang Hora. No Fear, walang kinakatakutan to, and is still looking for more. And look at Mr. Boro, maganda ang bato ng granada niya, is raining down chaos towards the Xavier. Aray ko po!
Alanganin si Rita, nakaabang sa gilid dito. Kailangan mag-ingat dito ng Diavir natin. Kung hindi, mapaflakan sila. 2 na lang natitira din sa kanila. So, delix na talaga. Hora ngayon may pinakamagandang numbers advantage. Isa na lang natitira sa Inco, isa na lang sa Zeus, 2 na lang sa DX. Everyone is banking on No Fear right now. Ako, may isa na nga! Pinapalo na ng bala. Ay, dito na si Rita. Inapuyan at pinagpapabaril yung mga kalaban niya dito sa DX.
DX, 2 na lang sila dito, pero masakit nag-magic ang Zeus. Naku po, nakidlata ng Zeus. 30 reps now out. Inco Gaming still in play. Nepal, nandito pa sa usapan. Hora, 3 pa ang man count nila. This is gonna be the Vietnam up against the Nepal. Hora and Behavior, they have set up the stage. 2 versus 3. Hora most likely getting the chicken dinner, but let's see kung ma-upset ba tayo ng Behavior.
Ang dami na nilang pinagdaanan dito para sa laban na ito. Para lang mawala, hindi nila hahayaan mawala dito yung manok sa kanila. Kahit may marami dito sa side ng Hora, susubukan nila kaso nga low HP na nga sila. Nagbabato-bato pa ng granada, may isa pa na to. At damage nga dito si Deti, nasa gasaan! Isa isa na lang natitira dito. Si Paragon na lang, kakayanin ba? Ang dami na masyado at hindi na nakakayanin. It's gonna be Hora that takes the chicken dinner.
Hora, ladies and gentlemen, they stood on top. Literally, they managed to score pretty good points. And with the numbers advantage, giyang na meron sila. Na-control nila yung sitwasyon. 3 versus 2 up against the Savior. This is the right time para mag-shine ang Hora. At mukhang ito na yung first Hora nila. And we can expect more from these teams in the upcoming maps.
Ang laking bump to sa ranking din nila. Kasi imagine kahapon nung nakita natin yung kumbaga yung total scoring nila, number 15 lang sila. Medyo halos ganun pa rin yung performance na pinakita nila nung map number 1 kanina. Nakasecure lang sila ng 5 points. Pero ngayon, ang laking jump nito. Baka nga may chance na sila makapasok ng top 11 na natin.
Uy, look at the final moments. Tingnan mo si Sky Isang magandang granada, sabayan mo pa ng push. Na-distract ang The Savior. This is how you utilize yung buggy plus yung granada combination. No? Ikot-ikot lang, create some noise, aningin mo yung The Savior, tapos si Sky, kung gusto mong bumomba si God, eto na yun, papasok na ako. Nade, he got cut in half, and look at Paragon, binalasan ni No Fear. Nasa kasaan pa nga.
Oo. Habang pinagbabaril-baril pa nga ni No Fear doon, solid performance, securing, well, the elimination points are actually quite nice. 7 elimination points, plus the winner-winner chicken dinner, that is 17 points added into their total score.
Total score, quite insane performance para sa Hora, and this is just the first air angle of this night, baby. Meron pa tayong dalawa na kailangan tutukan, no? Hora might be getting the first bite ng manok na to, pero we might be expecting more. Alam natin dito, The Savior, isa sa mga gigilyan dahil naagawan sila ng Hora, and another teams dito might be trying to prove their worth. Even Federales, kahit siya na lang mag-isa, gustong gumawa ng ingay pero kinapos lang. Okay lang yan. We still have another Erangel to play out. And look at that exact same moment, no? Binira ni Genpost ng shotgun ang mga members ng Major Pride. It's a major disaster. They got eliminated early.
Ang dami, no? Vampire Esports, Major Pride. Yung mga malalakas sa teams natin ngayon, yung na-target, na-focus ng mga ibang teams. At nagkaroon ng oportunidad para sa mga ibang teams na makapag-pop off, makakuha naman, maka-accumulate naman ng mga magandang points. Just like Hora. Kasi kahapon nakita natin talagang hirap na hirap sila, pero ngayon parang ang ganda ng simula ng araw nila ngayon. And they still have 2 more maps here on Erangel. I think they have a really good chance in getting a better placement in their score compared to the other 15 teams na kasama nila dito, totaling to 16. And for Haram, bro, I think this is okay na rin naman yung pinakita nila dito. Net positive actually compared to their performance yesterday. Si Federales talaga nakapag-pop off talaga. But I think they can still do more. I think kayang-kaya pa nila mag-pop off ng mas maayos. Ang ganda nga sana ng potential na pinakita nilang plan kanina sa isang team eh. Hindi lang nag-work out as they planned to. But I think they can try it again and maybe finally succeed in doing so.
This is going to be an exact same moment. I love the gameplay. At dito mo pala makikita sa Erangel na to, no? First few minutes, actually, balagbaga na kagad. At yung stats natin, actually yung heat map, most likely yung action na gaganap sa first 5 minutes. Tapos, 15 minutes, doon tayo nagkakaroon ng napakaraming kill count. Doon nagkakaroon tayo ng napakaraming drop. And, doon nauubusan ng players up until yung mga ganitong minutes, 25 to 38 minutes, medyo nagkakapaan na itong mga to. And with that exact sagasa, no, pati yung coach ng Hora napakagat sa sobrang bakbakan.
Nakita mo rin yun pala.
Kagat,
iba kasi talaga yung, kumbaga, kakabahan ka na rin. You can never be so sure that your team is gonna get the win here. Is gonna have the best performance compared to the other teams. You're kinda banking on some hopes na gumana yung plano nyo. Nakita natin dito, ang ganda ng pinakita ng Hora, 17 Javier, not really trailing that much behind. Kahit 6 placement points na nakuha nila dito, still totaling to 16. Kasi 10 yung natanggal nila dito. At kasama pa nga sa top 8 dito, yung alam bro, pagdating sa pagkuha ng total points, ganun kaganda ang pinakitang performance dito ni Federales.
4. I mean, kahit siya na lang mag-isa, he gets 4 eliminations.
Baka Federales
just like
yan.
Regans. Federales yan eh. Walang duda. And, pero mo, with the disadvantage na meron siya, nakuha niya pa na somehow make it a positive note na kahit ako lang mag-isa, kaya kong pumuntos. Kasi alam niya na mahalaga ang elimination points. Even though na nakakuha siya ng magandang placement, no, he made it to the top 8, but still he made the most out of those top 8. Kaya kudos pa rin kay Federales, and I hope na makakuha sila ng magandang play dito sa susunod na Erangel Maps. No? Huwag natin sukuan ng ating kababayan dahil alam ko na meron pa silang pwede ipakita. Dahil this is going to be an intense play. Still, Major Pride is on top. Pero yung D-Savior natin, napaka-nice nang nakuha nilang puntos. No? Nice.
Nice. Oh, ang ganda ng paboritong numero talaga na makikita natin na medyo lumalapit na sa Major Pride kasi ang aga na takedown dito ng Major Pride. 3 nga lang yung total elimination point or total points na nakuha nila dun ha. Mas marami pa nakuha ni Federales. Mag-isa. Ganun katindi yung performance na pinakita dito ni Federales. Kung sinabi mo nga kanina, di ba? Kahit siya mag-isa, to dadagdagan ko. Kahit ako lang mag-isa, walang problema. Ganun. Ganunan doon si Federales. And the rest of the squad as well of Harambro, I think they will be able to get a better scoreline. So ngayon, nakita natin Harambro sitting at rank 15. Not really the best position. Pero tinan mo, Vinci, yung Hora, dahil sa performance na pinakita nila, umangat rank 9 from rank 15.
Oh, wow. Umangat ang Hora. Pero isa lang ang ibig sabihin nito, Giyang ha. From 15 going down 9, umangat ang Hora, that means may mga bababa. At isa sa naapektuhan dito will be the Bros, no? From, I think, 12 to 13, bumaba sila ng 15. Top 4 player, all throughout this match. Nade, nakakuha ng 7 assists, and he survived for like almost 22 minutes. That's long. Together with Levi's, no? Pareha sila tig 7. Satar actually popping off. Ang galing talaga when it comes to assists. Ang pinakamatulungin sa kanila will be this guy, Evo Station. Just look at the amount of assists na meron siya. 12. Major Pride all throughout this entire group stage, and just look at element tricks, no? 19. Katulad nung nakuha niya kanina, di ba? Nakakuha siya ng parang 5. 5 eliminations last map, pero na-deny siya this map. Still 19 is way too high.
Sobrang taas. Actually, gusto ko yun na-excite ako makita dito yung sa damage. Mamaya, hopefully makakita tayo ng onte sa like highest damage death sa map na yun. Kasi I'm sure Federales is gonna be one of the top 4. Lalo na sa sobrang daming bakbaka na naging involved talaga siya. It's not really the best performance na nakita natin ngayon sa Harambro, but not the worst as well. I think kaya lang nasa rank 15 ngayon kasi ang daming mga nasa taas nila ngayon sa rank 12 to rank 14, pero onti lang yung pinagkaiba. 5 points nga lang eh. Ang kailangan makuha dito 5-6 points. Top 11 kaagad yung Harambro. Ganun kalapit. Madikit.
Agree ako doon. Kasi hindi naman nagkakalayo yung mga pwesto ng ating mga bottom 5 actually. They can still catch up to each other. Just look at Hora. They did the leap. They performed dito sa Erangel map, and look at where they are right now. Pasok sila sa top 11. Ang taas ng akyat nila. And sabi ko nga dito, kung may aakyat, may bababa. Harame bro took that hard fall. They went from 13 to 15. So ang sakit nun. They have to work out on that. At gaya nga na sinabi mo, hindi pa naman huli ang lahat. If they can pop off like Hora, they can still catch up to the top 12, which is good. Pag-usapan natin ngayon, Giyang, ang ating pambato sa map number 3 for this day.
Still same map. Harambro so far, rank 15. MP still at rank number 1. Vampire Esports still not really trailing that much behind. Halos same position lang sila sa kahapon. From rank 5 nga naging rank 4 sila ngayon. Medyo okay pa eh. Sa MSJ, kamusta na ba?
Mirayan Sejong actually. Nagpo-pop sila. Kanina, they're trying to survive. They're struggling pero they're still relevant. They are trying to make it to the top 3. But still, naramdaman natin na nagiging tinik pa rin ang Mirayan Sejong. Vampire Esports though, is one of those contenders na maingay sa Sunhawk. Medyo nag-die down lang sa kanina, sa Erangel, but still, they can still make an impact dito sa susunod na Erangel map. Okay, we are going with Vampires. Major pride ka pa rin talaga no?
No, I mean, they have proven themselves to be one of the best and the best already. Kumbaga, if you really want to get a safe pick, kumbaga, safe pick kasi, yung MP, Vampire Esports, a little bit safe. But they wanna be wanna give the best support. Siyempre, Harambro tayo. Gusto natin makita silang mag-pop off ngayon sa second Erangel map. Ito na, panahon nyo na. Suportahan natin sila Federales. Lalo na kanina nakita natin siya na talagang muntika ng baka mas magandang placement point. Kung hindi lang siya nahanap kanina ng isa eh. Alam ko kakayanin na mas makalapit pa dun eh. Medyo hassle lang kasi medyo na take down kaagad sila range doon and na hassle yun para kay Federales kasi kinailangan niyang iwan yung dalawa niyang kasama na sumugod sa isang team kanina. Parang yun na yung naging call nila eh. Sige, Federales, iwan mo na kami. Hanap ka na lang ng mga elimination points. At nakakuha nga siya ng 4 along the way. Pero kulang pa yon. I think, ito na. Baka nakapag-warm up na yung Harambro. At ito na yung oras na para ipakita nila yung hasik talaga ng Pinoy.
Hasik ng Pinoy. Federales becoming the Filipino Terminator, no? Habang lumilipad na tayo sa ating flight path, no, might as well take this time to at least discuss kung ano nga ba talaga yung naging proseso. Okay, so if you think na ganun kadali para sa Harami Pro na mag-qualify for the PUBG Mobile Global Championship, well, hindi po yun ganun kadali. Kaya ng sinasabi nyo na kayang-kaya nyo. Na kung kayo yung nandyan, malamang nadudugo na yung mata nyo sa kakalaro ng PUBG Mobile, no? Federales, Pew, sila Range, isama po pa sila Emas, no? They've been through hard times para maka-qualify for the World Cup and this Global Championship, and they did the very best thing para mag-pop off during the Challengers League. Saan ba sila nagsimula? Di ba? They went in for the city tournament, nag-dominate sila sa national championship, nung naka-qualify sila sa Challengers League, wala silang sinayang na oras. And this time around, they earned this spot. Wala pong naganap dito na wala pong naganap dito na, okay, kayo, since Harami Bro kayo na to. Hindi, pinatunayan nila na deserve nila na makapasok at i-representa not only the entire Filipinos, but for the Cambodian, Myanmar, and Singapore region, sila ang nangibabaw.
Tinalo nga nila, diba? 220 points, 39 points higher than Kill Enemy, which was the second place at that time, and 71 points to the third placer yung Osja Esports from Cambodia. Ganun katindi. Ngayon titignan natin saan ba pupwesto dito ang Harambro. Mukhang mas marami na ngayon teams ang nasa Sosnovka Military Base. Vampire Esports medyo may ipit dito ng onte sa bandang baba. Meanwhile, where are the others? Medyo mas madikit at yung bilog natin sa taas ata pupunta na ko. Maraming bakbakan tayo may kita dito for sure.
Actually, yung circle natin medyo similar Ang nangyari dito, kung
mas naangat
western
lang.
side siya, medyo umangat lang. Northwest side siya ngayon. Still, if maganda rin ulit ang playstyle lang bro, they can still do the exact same thing that they did. Pero wag naman sana maubusan ulit ng tatlo. Action-wise, pwede ulit magkaroon tayo ng deja vu, pero hindi na naganap yung shotgunan between the Major Pride. Major Pride is just playing it safe right now. Nas hard stock sila sa 87 And if you're the top team, you need to defend your top spot kasi the savior actually is coming from the spot. Nakakatakot din yun
Actually, yung pinaka-natatakot ako ngayon, Vince G, is Sosnovka Military Base kasi ulit yung pinuntahan dito ng Harambro. Pero, ang problema, malapit, 2 team na ang kasama nila ngayon. Madikit pa nga sila sa loops dito, pati sa DMR. So, alanganin na talaga. Makakita ka agad tayo ng first takedown. Si Tarkin mukhang matatakedown dito the Schweppes and early first blood na nga.
Wow. That's too early for the Vampires. They managed to get their first elimination. Actually, si Schweppes dito, naubusan ng dugo. Pero somehow, worth it naman. They got the first blood. And ironically, ganun talaga ang ginagawa ng vampira. They are looking for blood. At mukhang sila ang nakakuha ng unang elimination on this second Erangel map. Nice one for the vampires, but paano kaya makaka-retaliate yung Zeus? Because they lost one member and yung coping mechanism nila dito, Giyang, will be escaping from that fight.
Oh. Yun lang. Kumbaga na bawasan na kayo ng isa tapos hindi na kayo nakakuha ng kahit anong bawi. Pero ito na yung pinaka-safe din kasi na pwede mong gawin. Para at least, okay, siguro hindi pa tayo handa. Maganda muna tayo. Hanap mo naman ng mga gamit, hanap ng kotse. Ito, meron na sila nakuha. Hanap ng mga armor. Para at least, mas maging maganda yung performance nila along the way. Hanap bro, still looking fine. Actually, may isang na-damage sa kanila. So, nagkakaroon na nga tayo ng interaction. Possibly sa loops. Kasi yun yung pinakamalapit sa kanila. Or maybe even DMR. Not so sure. Kaya gusto ko makita kung ano nangyayari sa kanila.
May major pride pa kasama ng Mira and Sejong dito, nasa may bandang Pierre. Nako, major pride. They're taking control over the warehouse. So that means they're just prioritizing on loots. Pero seems like Seibu is creating a distraction, Hindi na makocommit yung major pride. I think masasayang ata ang powers nila dito. But if they're hungry, they might be probably taking this bait. Pero this is not looking good. Major pride wanted to crash in.
Nako, kita dito si Becca. Pinabaril ni Jason. Oy! May bawi! Oy! Mukhang okay lang naman to para kay Jason. Location revealed though. So pwede siyang balikan dito ng dalawa. Kung tama yung magiging isip nila na isa lang siya doon. Pero mukhang hindi. Atras na sila. May isa na naman na interaction. Becca medyo low in HP na nga kaagad. Kailangan na muna i-park to. Sumama sa mga kasama na yun lang! Hindi na maganda yung parking pero makapasok naman.
Uy, speaking of replay, ito yung naganap kanina sa First Blood Encounters. Weps, with the shotgun commitment, Hindi na nag-hesitate. With only 2 shells, na-eliminate niya kagad kasama pa ng rat-rat ng crate. Ganon kagigil ang vampira. But Alpha 7, right now, they're being marked by the major pride. Elementrix, He's currently on the lead. 19 eliminations, He wants to look for more. Naudlat kasi yung puntos niya kanina doon sa unang Erangel map. Might be, ito yung trend. Major pride is not good with the first Erangel, pero para yan if they're getting the hang of it, sige, second and third, pwede tayong makipag head to head, pero makakuha na kaya sila ng manok though?
Tingnan natin. Lalo na para sa map na ito, based on the previous performance, still gonna be quite difficult. Actually, mas mahirap nga ito para sa major pride ngayon, Tapyas na naman kaagad sila sa numero nila. At may isa pang medyo pulado or at least sa damage sa kanila. Yung lang ngayon ang tinitingnan natin ng DRX na actually ang taas ng high ground na sinisecure nila dito. Pero nothing much actually. Kumbaga gathering items lang sila, gathering resources, mahanap lang ng information kung meron bang mga may kita sila nagro-roam na mga ibang teams. Habang si Levi's, yung kanilang parang scouter na rin. Actually, dami nilang spots na talagang binabantayan, Yun yung advantages din kasi kapag meron ka kaagad ng mga scopes, Pwede ka kaagad tumingin sa mga malayo.
DRX right now. Uy, DRX and DX, they have something in common. Parehas na may D saka X sa kanilang team name, pero still, wala pa nagaganap na engagements. After that first encounter, and of course, yung pakiramdaman, MSJ, they already lost one. Major Pride also lost one. So, medyo kumakalma muna ang Rising the situation, ayaw muna nila mapadalos-dalos. They cannot fight in a situation kung saan hindi pa sila preparado. Kasi kanina, ganun yung nangyari. Early landing pa lang, hindi pa sila nakakuha ng gamit. It's either make or break, eliminate or not. So, ganun ang istorya dito. So, most likely, play it safe. Second Erangel map, you cannot mess this one up. Ayaw na ayaw mong mawala kagad sa eksena. Kaya kailangan mong gumawa ng paraan para makakuha ng opensa, which is very, very important. And as we can see, Gian, here is the bro.
Finally. Kasi kanina medyo kinabahan ako. May nakita ko sa kanilang medyo na-damage. Dalawa members actually nila yung medyo natapesan ng onte. So, ibig sabihin nun, 2 beses sila may naka-interact sa loops or sa DMR. Pero so far, okay pa rin naman sila. May coach din sila. Kailangan lang nila ng siguro isa pa para at least pwede silang mag-scout ng 2 magkaibang lugar. First range muna ang hawak ng kotse nito para sa kanila. Now, we look at Javier and DRX, si Levi's ulit. Ang kanina nakita natin, madaming beses siya nag-pop off, pero ngayon mukhang scout lang muna. Oh no.
Naku.
Ang hirap niya. Ang hirap niya, bossing!
Naku,
Oh no.
ako hirap ako mag-parking ha. Yung parallel parking, hirap ako. Ewan ko kay Para G kung parang nahihirapan din ha. Pero gusto ko lang i-shout out si Quintoyo. Naku, nakikipagbalag-bagal sa TikTok. Yan, Quintoyo. Naku po. Pakilala ka nga, Quintoyo. Isa lang.
Isa lang.
Isa lang. Pero, habang nakaalis na ba? Nakaalis na ba sa parking? O sinukuha niya na yung buggy?
Pili ko
Sinukuha
pa
niya na yata.
gano'n,
Ayaw ko
kailangan
na.
sakuha mo na eh. Ang hirap eh, para masasayang lang yung oras mo eh. Kaso, yun din. Again, a big risk. Now, we'll look at the zone. And nako, ang dami magkukumpulan dito para makapunta sa may bandang Zarki. Kita natin, yung loops, yung Hambro, DMR actually medyo na damage siya dito ng zone, ng onte. Harambro, nakadikit sa kanilang onte yung Inco Esports, pati yung may isa pa, yung Team Spirit nasa gilid lang nila eh, nasa bandang likod.
Uy, Inco Gaming right now, charging in. Nakita kasi nila yung shift eh. Pero yun mo ha, nasa northwest yung bilog, tapos napunta pa sa pinaka-northwest. So that means they need to climb up. Magsisiksikan sila dito. Yung tropa ng Regans, mukhang nakasasakyan lahat. Car show ang gusto. They are trying to endure the warehouse pero it seems like they're on a fight. Sky, nakita si Elementrix, knockdown. Hindi yata magandang araw to para kay Elementrix. He hates Erangel so much. He is being taken out way too early dito sa mga Erangel maps na to. Binabalasa siya ng mga members and even Hurrah, they still have that hangover, that momentum from that chicken dinner kanina.
Tignan natin kung ano. Oh, Tony K! Alanganin, dalawang kalaban na dito tapos nakaabang pa ng granada. Hinahanapan siya ng angulo. At ako, sobrang hirap to kasi napapaligid siya. Ayun lang! May nauna sa kanila! Yung mga pa-esports are gonna lose one member. Grabe yun, granada tapos sabay rat-rat ka agad, hamon pababa. Kinombo, pre.
Kinombo. Well, they need to figure out how will they move on. But for DRX, nako, sinasamantala nila itong opportunity na to, no? DRX, they have that momentum. Psyche and DX Triple Z, take 1 puntos. Ngayon, they're not letting go. Team Spirit ngayon, hinahabol ang mga bros natin. Range, nagpapahabol. Nomi, nagpapakilala. So, nasa Range somehow, making the escape. Nomi, bumaba. He's utilizing the high ground advantage. Jappy needs to protect himself at all costs. Kailangan niyang umikot. Nomi, binibira na siya dito pero that's a good position. That's a good spot from Jappy but not enough to take down Nomi.
Oh, Jappy, atras muna ng konti. Mahirap kasi pa nag-iisa ka tapos da-damage ka pa ng zone. Ako, ito yung mga mahirap na moments din eh, no? So, at least, honestly, Vinci, I'm liking this position now of Harambro. Nakaalis sila na Sosnovka military base nang hindi sila nababawasan. Mas play safe sila ngayon. Batak na batak sila ngayon sa mga gamit din o mga nakuha nila. Pwede sila mag-reposition lang, iwas lang. Kumbaga, natuto na sila sa nangyari sa kanila nung kaninang mapa.
Nako. Hindi nakakahiya to para sa ating mga kababayan kasi somehow they made it this far into the world stage. Ito, yung mga kababayan natin may mga napatunayan na. Ito, yung mga bros natin na pinapaniwalaan natin because they can make it into the global stage. Hindi yung mga tipo ng tao na hindi pa nakakatapak ng global stage, no? Bumper Esports, speaking of tumatapak, nandito sila ngayon sa may
lumalangoy.
Lumalangoy sila. Ayaw nila kasi sa tulay kasi it will be getting so much attention kasi pag tumawid sila, there must be a checkpoint na nakaabang doon. Pero yung mga tao, TRX na nakita tulad niyan, they might have an interaction.
Ang ganda nga ng ginawa nila na sobrang layo pa, 'di ba? So talagang hindi sila madaling makita kahit nakascope pa yung mga kalaban nila. Tingin tayo sa Zeus and Bigatron Esports kasi mukhang may bakbakan na pwede tayo makita sa kanila. Actually, medyo napapaligiran ngayon yung Bigatron. And adjusting na ulit yung ating play zone, yung zone natin. Kaya, ako, sisikip na naman lalo. And Team Spirit and TMR, actually, pwede magkaroon ng bakbakan dito. 3 kotse yung gamit dito ng Team Spirit. Gusto nila ata makipagsagasaan dito sa DMR. And then mukhang nag-call muna sila ng play safe. Call muna sila ng atrasan. Para at least hindi maging sayang yung oras sila doon.
Mukhang hindi naman sayang yung oras sila dito. Somehow Zeus nasa may bandang baba. Maganda pwesto ng DMR. De Muerte. They're just trying to get some intel kung ano nga ba nangyayari. They have Bigatrons on their pocket. Zeus, they decided to switch gears or switch place. Sabi ng Zeus dito, sige, might as well go for the big house. Parajin,
ayan na!
si Maniac, but no, not so good news for them. Parajin gets the kill. The Savior welcoming etong mga Zeus natin dito who got punished early but somehow they lost another one. And eto, kailangan nila mag-double team dito because Regan's Gaming and of course Alpha 7 as well, they're in the same spot. They are waiting for those elimination points na lumapit sa kanila lang kusa, but Major Pride is here.
Saktong chin lang. Team Spirit, RSG, Zeus, Major Pride, tatlong team. Talaga nakaronda lang, nakaabang lang. Pero yung Team Spirit mo kami gustong! Aribahin dito! Yung DFR, dalawa lang sila ni Levi's. Kakayanin ba? Kasi nasa taas naman sila. Pero ang daming granada ginagamit kaya pinipigil ang pagpasok ng mga kalaban nila. Levi's, bababa. Susubukan makapag-flak. Buha ng ibang angin. Kaso walang tinababa ni siya. Yun lang! Gumagapang na kaagad. Isa na lang natitira sa kanila and looks like it's not gonna work unless merong magandang magagawa dito si Nadeti. Bumaba din siya. Narinig nila. Naabangan. It's only Nadeti remaining here. Can he clutch this out? 1 versus 4. Mukhang sobrang hirap na ito. Yun lang, nalikuran na nga. Yung Team Spirit gonna be able to take them down. Grabe yung numero na ginamit nila doon eh. Ang hirap. Kung dalawa lang kayo, tapos ang daming pumasok sa inyo.
Uy, nako, speaking of which, the action never stops. Look at Nomi. Ang daming gusto makipagpakilala sa kanya. Si Nomi dito, mukhang alam na kung nasaan siya. Magandang granada kay Foobsman. Mukhang sa baba ang dali. Kitsune now trying to climb towards the second floor. Pero, tamang crouch lang. Matic, mukhang nagtatago siya sa corner ng bahay. Pero si Foobsman hindi naubusan ng granada. Matic retaliates, throws in some nades. Foobsman sumakay na nga sa buggy. He makes for his escape. Matic, walang tao doon. Nagsayang ng granada. But still, ito ang defense mechanism ng Team Spirit. Zero visibility because of the smokes, because they need to hide their presence as well. They're just trying their luck kung may tao nga ba sa bahay na yun, pero they did not caught etong member na tumakas na nga sa kanila. Moopsman somehow decided to get close sa kakampi niya, pero Parajin has the better spot.
Team Spirit ngayon. Nako talaga. Yung mga bahay gaming natin, mga bahay clashes natin, nagiging kala mo safe ka sa bahay pero hindi pala eh. Ngayon naman Bigatron and Loops. Nako, laban na naman ng kotse. May racing ata tayo makikita dito. Race to the base. Pero mukhang naggrupo muna dito yung Bigatron. Hindi mo na sila makipagbakbakan. Pero ito si Shino may ibang plano! Sakto ka agad. Binaril na yung kalaban niya pero wala silang na-takedown pa. Atras sila muna ang gagawin nila. Kaso nga na may isang kalaban din sa may baba nila. Nako! Vampire Esports actually got eliminated early as well. Sila ang unang team na tutumba sa lahat ng mga andito ngayon. Pero Loops and Shora. Laban dito. Sino ba ang magwawagi? Dahil si Sky may tina-target na nga kaagad. Nahihirapan din sila ng onte. Ikot-ikot muna. Distract lang sa mga kalaban nila.
Loops receiving the bitter end of the ordeal. Sila ang kinakausap ngayon ng Hora. Matic, nakita si Eugene, hindi na nakagamit ng ray gun. Alpha 7 making their move. Bigatron as well, nakita si Eugene sa mga nakakuha ng elimination. Pero Jappy, wait, nakakuha ng MSJ. Hindi pa tapos ang bakbakan dito. We can see Bigatron on the low ground. Habang si Pupus pa na kanina pa binibira ng napakaraming team. Sa Bigatron lang pala ang ending. Mukhang hindi pa tapos ang buhay ni Pupus pa. Nakipagbala sa handshake and bacon. Pinato ng granada, real close. But you now knocked down on the floor. Lapar, you need to retaliate. Team Spirit at DMR ang kalaban mo. Hindi mo alam kung sino pinapababaw. And oh my goodness! That nade did somehow cook yung members ng Bigatron and they're now out here. Pusher!
Haram bro din na takedown MSJ Hor. Ang dami nilang kalaban nun. Sa hindi natin nakita pero grabe. Unang tumumba kanina si Federales and then the rest followed as well. So unfortunate dito para sa Haram bro. Pero good fight kasi mahirap kasi kung dalawang team yung kalaban mo. And sila yung naging target. Kumbaga parang nagkasundo kanina. Yung dalawang team, MSJ and MK, actually just attack them. Kumbaga parang, sige, tara.
Oo, most likely mag-iingay na naman ang comment section dito after that fall.
May
But
clash
still,
na kagad.
May clash na kagad. Actually, we were focused on the clash. Pero somehow, sana nakita natin yung bakbakan between the bros, no? Major Pride, nasa loob ng bahay. Nako, hindi naman nakakahiya naman siguro tumapak dito sa Malaysia, no? Napakaganda dahil sagot nila yung flight mo papuntang Malaysia, no? Nako, sige, sabihin mo na sa point of view ng ibang nanonood dito ay nagkakalat ang ating mga bros, but no, they're doing their hardest, they're doing their very best. Even Hora na nakakuha ng manok, they had bad days, but still, yung bad days nila nakakuha sila ng 6 eliminations dito sa mapa na to. But we're talking about top 11 teams. Ladies and gentlemen, they're still on the hunt. Harami bros still searching for that momentum. Kasi doon sila nahihirapan muna, pero I won't say na kulelat ang galawan nitong mga to. Just look at how Federales survive doon sa unang Erangel map. That takes a lot of patience na hindi lang basta sa chat itinatype. Yung ganyang focus, yung ganyang concentration, dito mo talaga nakikita na susubok sa global stage, and that would be a hands up para sa ating mga representatives. Without a doubt, proud tayo sa ating kababayan.
Siyempre, lagi natin susuportahan sila. Lalo na kapag may mga times din talaga na mas kailangan natin suportahan sila. Dito nakita natin na nahirapan talaga sila. At medyo hassle nga na hindi nga sila nakakuha ni isang elimination point. It's a big shutdown actually para dito sa Rambro. And pinaka naging biggest loop point doon is yung si Federalis yung unang na target. Parang na-realize ng mga kalaban, okay, kailangan natin tanggal ito kasi masyadong hassle ito. Ngayon naman, Major Pride! Alpha 7, sinusubukan sila kabulin dito sa may bahay, and mayroon silang mga granadang nakaabang para iba to sa kanila. Susubukan nila from many angles. Actually, pero nakatago na dito yung sa Major Pride. Low HP na nga lang at lahat talaga ng sulok ginagranada na nila at inaapoyan na nila. Buti lang nakatago dito ng onti pa rin yung Major Pride, pero ano ba yung gagawin dito ni Becca? Yung isa lang kasama na wala na kagad, and Becca as well is gonna be taken down. Major Pride mukhang eliminated na rin.
Major Pride got taken out. Alpha 7, mukhang nakikita nila yung momentum, but still, Major Pride, they managed to get 2 eliminations before they got eliminated. Look at RSG, Regan's Gaming, ready na bumalagbag sa dalawang members ng Zeus. Rita and Eren, kailangan gumawa ng paraan. Eren needs some help. Kailangan niyang ma-revive dito, pero si Rita nahihirapan lumapit. Look at Lighting, maganda ang pagpatunayan ng Granada. In-eliminate kasi Eren with that good nade. He is definitely cooking with that nade. At mukhang si Eren na lang natitira. Saan nanggaling yung bara? Mukhang kay Rob ng Agaw na naman siya ng elimination dito, no? He's trying to rob those elimination points once again. He's distracting itong mga RSG. Regas Gaming needs to be prepared of the minds of the Twisted Minds. Dahil ito, kailangan gamitin ni Rita ang pagkakataon na to para tumakas na.
Ano ba ang mangyayari dito? Para kay Rita, ang hirap kapag ang dami nakapalibot sa kanya. Si God, ako papasok! Ang Diyos! Walang tinamaan, pero dito si Rita. Mahanap na ata dito si Rita. Si God, medyo healthy pa. Si Rita pulado na ata. Ayun na kan si Rita pa rin nanalo! Na-take down si God! Oh, man! Actually, Rita still, GG's actually was able to help God. And si Rita yun natumba.
Wow. Hindi tayo naubusan ng action, Giyang. 7 teams trying to fight for that chicken. Wancho, nakipag-regroup kay Nene Beteg. Ready na ba ito ng Granada? Kinakalampag na yung mga utak ng Twisted Minds. That nade will somehow affect the minds of the Twisted Ones. Coops! Di naman! Favorite player ni Kuko TV to, si Coops! Now, naka-receive siya ng damage. Coops, Kiri Coops ba magaganap dito, but still he's trying to figure out how can he get close sa kanyang kakampi. Nene Beteg, in-expose mo ang sarili mo. Nagpakilala ka kay Nomi. Bakit mo ginawa yun? Vitali, nakakuha ng knockdown kay Nomi. Kanina, maganda ang bira niya, pero siya naman ang binibira. Vitali, ready ng Italy ang kalaban, pero Sambutsari exchange ang nagaganap dito, Giyang. Ganito, kalupit ng top 7 natin, Giyang. At we can still Vitali, konti ang buhay. Team Spirit, binabalansa siya. 2 versus 1. Can you clutch this? Na-revive pa nga dito si Nomi. At tinayuan lang ng Team Spirit si Vitali.
Eren ko is out. Oh, man. Actually, no. Goods pa rin naman. Okay pa. paano? Pero yung kanina yung 3 versus 1, sobrang hassle nun para kay Vitali. Ayan naman, Inko, Wancho, low HP na nga kaagad. Anong magagawa niya? Kailangan na mag-heal muna dito, mag-medkit. Paano? Kasi yung dalawa ng kasama pulado na actually may isa pa nga doon, taga-RSG. So pwede na patayin yung isa pagkatapos siya mag-heal sa sarili niya. Si Lord! Tumaba! And RSG is gonna get eliminated! Oh man! Pero hindi pa tapos yung laban. Kasi yung Inko, may isa pa silang kalaban dito. Si Revo naman ng A7. Ang dami nagbabakbakan. May kinarata pa ka na isa pambi na to. Oh no! Oh no! Iwas habang gumagapang. Paano sila mabuhay dito? Andito na kasi Carlito. Sino ba ang tatargetin nila? A7 nakabangon na yung 3 ah. So ngayon, Inko, isa, dalawa na lang. Pulado pa nga dito si Nenebene. Oh no! Si Wancho na pagapang na. Si Nene lang natitira. All alone. Wala nang oras para tulungan ng mga kasama niya. A7, Carlio. Carlio, rather. Hinahanap na sila. Si Bene na lang natitira dito si Nene. Oh, no. Tinamaan pa nga siya ng granada at yun na! Likuran ni Revo! Ooh, that was tough para sa kanila. And A7 had the best angle dun kasi umi-extra lang sila eh. Nag-clean up lang sila kumbaga.
Nako, napadance-dance si Revo dun, mga kaibigan. Ibang klase ang sayaw. Huling sayaw na pala to. Parang Venom lang, the last dance. Nako, winner, chicken dinner. Probability nasa kamay ng Alpha 7. And if my memory serves me right, Alpha 7 got a chicken dinner in Miramar. This might be their first. Team Spirit is gonna try to steal the show. Kasi kanina, it was their moment na agaw lang ng hora. This time around, Team Spirit, they will be trying to dominate on their map once again. MSJ ngayon ang kalaban nila. MSJ with 3 people, they're gonna try to figure out somehow para i-reduce yung numbers ng Alpha 7. The Savior, ang kailangan lang nila is i-save ang kanyang sarili. Para Jin needs to save himself. But, yung pwesto niya is way too risky. Nakakatempt pa yung airdrop sa likod niya. If he gets close, he might be in danger. Para Jin, you might be risking your life for that airdrop, pero I hope that's gonna be worth it.
Tignan natin kung magiging worth it talaga. Ngayon, actually sobrang ganda nito para sa A7. Kompleto sila kahit ang daming laban na ang pinuntahan nila. 3 members para sa Team Spirit, 3 members para sa MSJ. Hindi Javier, isa na lang ang natitira sa kanila. Best chances dito ang para sa A7. Naku, may kotse pa nga silang dalaw. Talagang sobrang ready sila para sa ending, sa conclusion ng itong mapang na ito. Pero tingnan natin, yung Team Spirit, sinusubukan pa rin sila atakihin. Actually, sila yung focus ngayon. Yung A7, maraming damage ang binabato sa kanila. A7 mukhang alanganin na. Half HP na nga isang member nila at mukhang tinatamaan pa ng bala. Pero goods pa rin. May isa na down nga lang pala.
Uy, Team Spirit, medyo nilalaro nila yung zone ha. They're getting out, they're getting in. Alpha 7 now is in trouble. Duguan ng isa, tanggal ang isa. 3 na lang sila. 3 versus 3 versus 3 versus 1. Habang si Parajin hindi gumagalaw. Pero nagre-ready na siya ng granada because some of these teams might be attempting to check out that airdrop. Parajin wants to cook Matic, pero tatamaan pa siya ng molly. Ito ang granada sa may labas. Saving himself from that explosion. Maganda ang technique ni Parajin. He switches towards that house habang pinoprotektahan niya yung sarili niya. Pero all eyes on Parajin, mga kaibigan. He caught the attention of Team Spirit. At yung mga espiritu, itong Team Spirit na to, gustong tanggalin yung The Savior. Nomi, somehow crossing the 600 damage on this game alone. Parang gusto pa niya yatang kumuha ng napakaraming damage. But, how can he deal damage? He needs to focus on who? MSJ, Behavior, Alpha 7. Pumili na lang sila.
Yung Spirit ngayon, mukhang sila yung tinitin nandito ng MSJ, pati ng Diaviera. Uy lang! Si Parajin, tinamaan na naman. Muntikan na. Sana lang natitira dito pag yan nawala. Yari na kaagad dito yung Diavier. Pero okay na naman. Good draw ang pinakita nila so far. 3%. 3.3%. Kumbaga, ang chances nila dito dahil sa numero na meron sa mga kalaban nila. Pero ngayon A7 mo ko isa! Mapapatumba na naman. Now, MSJ having the best chances this time. Medyo may iwas nga sila sa laban dito eh. Kumaga parang play safe lang sila. Tapos may extra lang kapag nakita nilang may isang nahihirapan na. At yung Spirit as well. Tapos sila Matic. Ganda ng pwesto na meron sa kanila ngayon. So far hindi naman sila natitreten ng bilog. Pero medyo dumadahan-dahan na rin. Yung pagliit nito. Pag yan lumiit na naman, wala na silang coverage bukod sa mga damo na ito.
They need a ghillie suit. Sana nakakuha sila ng ghillie suit doon sa airdrop, but still, look at Revo. Revo making play and final! Bukang na final destination siya with a shotgun. Jae-suk pa nakakuha ng elimination. Sa kanya pa napunta ang puntos. Makrelin, right now, natatago sa puno. Binabalasan ni Final. Final with that nade ready to be cooked up. Makrelin throws in that nade. Inakain na nga siya dito ni Carillo. Carillo somehow hiding in that grass. Matic tumayo na nga with the UMP kay Parajin. Sa wakas na huli nila yung Dingo Savior and they got taken out. MSJ and Team Spirit ngayon na maglalaban. Mira and Sejong. Could they finally get their chicken dinner? It seems like eto na yata yung pagkakataon para mag-pop up sila up against the Team Spirit.
Last chance para sa kanila. Actually, best chance ngayon. Very nice percentage win para sa kanila. Isa na natitira dito para sa Team Spirit. Oh, yes, para sa MSJ ngayon, si Nomi na lang ang natitira dito sa Team Spirit. Ako, na-zone pa siya nung zone ng bilog. At malaki ni Babas ito. Reload siya, pero mukhang hindi na ata abot. And that's gonna be it. MSJ securing the winner chicken dinner.
Chicken dinner for the team. It was an insane feat for Mira and Sejong. We all thought na somehow Team Spirit can work on this map, but still they got denied by the MSJ. One of the top things na kailangan natin tutukan sa mapa na to, Team Spirit, I think they need to reassess. Kailangan nilang i-figure out dahil we still have one more Erangel map to play out dito sa ating day number 2. Pamper Esports, isa pa yan sa mga teams na nag-dominate sa Erangel kahapon. Will they finally make it though?
Yan ang kailangan natin malaman talaga. Lalo na yung... Ako yung... Nalulungkot lang ako ng konti yung nangyari sa Harambro. I think it was a bit too brutal yung nangyari sa kanila. Ganda na yung una nilang interaction. Kumbaga, nakakuha na sila ng mga gamit, nakakuha na sila ng kotse, pero sobrang unfortunate ito. Dalawang team ang nakatingin sa kanila at na-focus fire sila doon. Kaya nakita natin na nahirapan sila at wala na nga sila nakuha ni isa na elimination point sa mapa na ito. It's gonna be a rough road for them. I think, yung next map naman natin since Erangel pa rin, may chance pa. May chance pa ang Harambro.
May chance pa naman. Hindi pa naman huli ang lahat. We still have like 3 more maps for today. They can still make it to the top. They can still rise like Hora. Hindi pa naman huli ang lahat. They just need to qualify for that survival stage, okay? Kailangan lang nila mag-pop off and things are just heating up. So, ang ganda ng distribution ng puntos. Tig-apat yung tatlo, si Saibo walang nakakuha. No? He only took 197 damage. Tapos, the rest of them working out. 3 knockdowns, pinakamaraming knockdowns si Final, but he contributed a lot of damage. Hoxie is that guy who pops off in terms of damage. MSJ actually deserves this chicken dinner dahil they have been trying their best para lang makakuha yung manok na to, no? Actually, sa unang Erangel map, between them and Team Spirit, actually this is a rematch, no? Kung kahapon, sa unang mapa ng Erangel, it was Major Pride and MSJ who fought it out on the Sanhok map. Ang nangyari dito, MSJ, they got taken out early, pero naglaban ang Vampire Esports up against the MSJ. Pero, since wala nang Vampires, okay lang. We're not even scared of Team Spirit. We have the numbers advantage. We took this one in our bags and wow, they took the spotlight for themselves. MSJ with their first chicken dinner on this tournament.
May chance nga na baka sila yung maging top 3 dito eh. Top 3 or top 4, pwede nila ma-secure dahil sa panalo na ito. 45 points ang meron kasi sa kanila prior to this map. Tapos, yung nasa third spot nun, Team Spirit, 61 points kasi. So, mamaya makikita natin, ma-confirm natin But it's a very, very tough road ahead para sa mga ibang teams. Sobrang, nakikita natin, tumataas na talaga yung cap and you have to, well, yung safe spot kasi dito is pumasok ka sa top 11 eh. Kailangan maging okay talaga yung performance mo dito. Kung hindi ka pasok sa 4th place at least to 11th place, you're out. You're out. No chances anymore. Hindi ka na makakapasok sa survival stage. So the goal for the other teams na talaga nakikita nila behind at mukhang parang alanganin na talaga makaabot sa top 1 to 3. Ang goal ngayon makaabot at least 11th place.
Ooh, speaking of which, shakeups. 12 elimination highest in this map. Miraense Jong, together with some juicy chicken dinners giyang, walang duda, 22 total points is gonna be added sa overall ng MSJ. And this means aangat ang MSJ sa rankings. Team Spirit, hindi naman sila nangamba dito because they got 13. Maganda yung ending nila sa second place and they got 7. Alpha 7 and Inko, tig 8 sila dito and still they managed to make it relatively on the 3rd and 4th spot, no? But the other contenders dito, the Savior somehow focuses on the survivability. They managed to get 4 placement points, but grabe yung aggression ng Aura sa DMR, ha? Tig-anim without even placing to the top 8, ha?
Sila, kapantay pa rin nila yung Javier na, ayun, nakakuha ng 4 placement points. Ganun kalaki yung impact kapag naka-focus kayo on elimination points. Very, very different from how it was like years ago na placement points yung hinahabol talaga ng mga teams. Now, it's all about getting those elimination points. Dito natin makita din talaga, and Aram bro, definitely did not have a good time. Loops as well, even Vampire Esports and Bigatron Esports, nakita natin nahirapan talaga sa round na ito.
And just still, Loops somehow they got denied. Nakita natin dito na nahihirapan din yung iba makakuha ng placements eh. Those actually make it to the top 8 or top 7 actually, but they did not get any elimination points. Same with Twisted Minds. Umala ng top 6. But with Bigatron and Vampires getting 1 elimination each, still nakakuha sila ng isang puntos. 1 point is still good. Hoxie, just look at the average of this guy. Damage distribution, madalas ang tama sa dibdib, pero the amount of MVP average data, muntik nang maabutan ni Hoxie yung 700 average damage na overall for that MVP, no? 28 minutes. He survived way too long, and Hoxie, he's gonna be the MVP for this game.
Amazing performance, not only by Hoxie but the rest of the team here ng MSJ. Ang ganda ng run. Kaya ayan, nakita natin ngayon. Not 3rd, not 4th, 5th. MSJ climbed from the 8th spot if I'm not mistaken. Big jump ito para sa kanila na talagang nakahabol sila. So much closer. 67 points. Kumbaga, kailangan lang nila mahabol is 7 points ng Team Spirit if they can take down all 3 of them. Itong MP, Javier, Team Spirit. Itong mga teams, kanina nakita natin na shutdown din sila na maaga eh. Kung kayanin nilang ma-shutdown ulit yan, magiging opportunity yan para sa MSJ na makaangat. And even A7, di ba? Alpha 7 nakita natin ngayon. Very, very nice score ang meron sa kanila. Tapos, very close na rin sa top 3. Ang lapit na ng mga teams sa ito. Gusto nila maka-qualify na kaagad sa finals. Still a long day ahead for them. A long week, rather. Nasa day number 2 pa lang tayo, pero nakita natin kung gaano katikit talaga yung laban.
Grabe yung araw na to. Sobra. Kalahati pa lang tayo ng araw, mga kaibigan. Umaarangkada na ang ating mga kalahok. But still, Major Pride, hindi pa rin sila natitinag on the top spot. Wala masyadong naganap na shakeups, but still, DMR, sila lang ang gumalaw dito sa rankings. Trading places with Loops. Hard stock at 33 total points. But, makita natin dito na kaya pa naman habulin dito up until top 11, no? 37 and DMR and actually Regans, they're tied up. Ang pinakalamang lang ang DMR will be the placements. Kaya sila ngayon nandito sa ibabaw. So, kaya pa naman i-work around to na ibang mga teams dito. They just need to focus on how are they gonna get those chickens. Survivability is very important while being aggressive.
Ganda, no? 9 points na lang ang natitira. Actually, 9 points for Haram, bro. may chance sila makaabot dito ng rank 11. It's still close. They're not having the best time right now, but I think there's still a chance. We have to believe, guys. We have to believe. Kailangan natin maniwala sa kanila. May rason kung bakit andyan sila ngayon. Sila ang pinakamagaling na nakakwalify nung ating challengers ng Southeast Asia, dominating that tournament and being able to qualify here. And they have to believe that they can actually still be remaining here in this tournament as well.
Well, ito pinaka-exciting, no? Tapos na tayo sa first half. Mamaya-maya, punta tayo sa second half. Things are gonna be shaken up. So, kailangan muna mag-reset ng ibang mga players natin dito. The players are gonna be preparing for 2 Miramars and the last Erangel, of course. Nakadalawa na tayo. Yung huling Erangel will be trying to at least determine if maganda nga ba ang simula nila for the second half dahil there's a lot of top teams gonna try to fight for that chicken dinner. Sa wakas, nakita na ng Mira and Sejong ang pagkakataon upang makita at makagat na yung manok na to. But, who will step up to the challenge? Are we gonna see other teams na mag-pop off and get the chicken dinner? Ayun ang tanong, Giyang.
Oo, kasi talagang ang dikit ng laban dito. Iba talaga kapag global tournament na. Iba kapag yung competition, yung level of preparation ng mga ibang teams din sobrang taas na talaga. This is the best of the teams na mga kalaban nila. It's already an honor being here in this tournament, but you can even bring more honor into your country if you get the bag, of course. And yun ang ina-ambition, yun ang target, yun ang ginagol ngayon ng Haramro Esports. It's so far a hazy tournament, pero you still have to believe in them. And for the second half, bago tayo pumunta sa second half ng tournament ito, ng day number 2 ng ating PMGC, pupunta muna tayo in a short break. Kami ni Vince G, magbabalik after a while.
Não, troca aí, nem não.
हामीलाई चाहिँ हामीलाई चाहिँ फर्स्ट राख्नु
going home early.
All right.
Because
Halo guys, nama aku Satar dari tim Bigetron Night.
Nama aku Zuxi dari tim Bigetron Knights.
Hello, I'm Lord.
I'm Coops from Twisted Minds.
Salve galera, eu sou o Revo. E rapaziada, eu sou o Mafioso.
नमस्ते सबैजनालाई मेरो नाम मलिक कार्की हो
म चाहिँ आकाश राई हो र म टिम और स्पोर्ट्सको प्लेयर हो
र आज हामी ग्रुप येल्लोको 2024 PMGC प्रेडिक्सन गर्न जाँदैछौँ
Dimulai dari saya. Oh, dari saya. Bigetron. Gimana? Kelewatan. Nomor 1. Di sini.
Udah nggak ada ininya lagi ya? Apa bintang lagi ya?
Udah nggak mau di atas. Udah jelas saya Bigetron, kenapa Bigetron?
Like we still have better teams in our group.
Você concorda, parceiro?
Concordo com você.
6 man.
I have respect for them, that's why in 6th.
D Xavier, they're underrated, but I don't think they're good enough to be top 3. So I'll put them as 4.
Yeah.
Top 4.
No, quinto. Eles brigam também pelo top 3.
Então beleza.
DXलाई 4 मा राख्ने
राम्रै खेल्छ यिनीहरू
Vampire Esports. They're one of the best teams on the world, so I think I'll go for first.
Iya, kayak lumayan. Vampire.
Segundo porque eles é bom.
2 times WI champion.
Okay, and now Twisted Minds. I would go for third.
Why?
Better teams in our group, but I think we can manage to qualify to Grand Finals.
Sexto? É, sexto é uma posição justa. Mas acho que briga também pelo top 3.
Twisted Mind, region MENA. Ya pokoknya tapi dia jago. Tapi nggak konsisten, selalu nggak konsisten di PMGC. 10?
9 kayaknya.
Oke, kita taruh di 9.
Oh, यसलाई कहाँ राख्ने यिनीहरू पनि च्याम्पियन होइन
Yeah.
माथि राख्यौँ है
Top 3.
Top 3. Nah ini nih yang dulu segrup sama kita, tapi lu belum main.
Major Pride.
Iya, cuman rosternya ada beda nih.
Iya, rosternya beda.
Menurut gua sih di 10 sih.
10 ya.
Nah, itu lah.
Oh, किनभने
हामीलाई चाहिँ फर्स्ट राख्नु हामी फर्स्ट हुने हो जितेर हुने
योपालि फर्स्ट हुने हो त्यही भएर
I think they'll be going home early.
Alright.
Because
Não? Troca aí, né? Não.
É verdade. Aqui tem um lugar reservado.
É.
14º.
Loops. Acho que eles têm chance de brigar pelo top 5 também.
É, sobrou só o 8º, hein?
Não, acho que eu tiro a DX. Não, eu tiro a...
Tira MP.
Tira MP, coloca MP em 11º. Vou colocar em 11º. Colocar loops. Ai! Acho que esse time aqui tudo vai brigar pelo top coisa.
E o campeão do grupo amarelo?
Não, for sure.
A gente.
Taruh.
Udah pastilah ini. Udah nggak bisa diragukan lagi.
Apa 7?
Tim yang paling konsisten lah sih.
Iya, gila.
Alpha 7.
Oh.
World champions, bro. Of course they're gonna qualify.
Yep.
Alpha 7
Second.
attractive.
Esse daqui é lá embaixo. Voltamos pro Brasil.
Inco.
Ok.
Yeah.
Nggak ada yang mau diganti?
Enggak, kurang lebih gini lah.
Ya kurang lebih gini lah.
Dah, deal?
Deal?
Deal.
Bom, galera, agora a gente vai falar um pouco sobre os times que a gente colocou aqui. Bom, a gente colocou a gente mesmo primeiro porque a gente sabe que a gente é o time mais preparado. É o time que mais... Tenho certeza que é o time que mais merece estar aqui. E fala um pouquinho sobre a Vampire aí, meu filho.
A Vampire é um time muito consistente, eles estão em todos os campeonatos mundiais. Então ele só fica atrás da gente mesmo.
यो चाहिँ हाम्रो फाइनल प्रेडिक्सन रहेको छ र हामीले किन हामीलाई फर्स्टमा राखेको भन्दा किनभने म आफूभन्दा माथि कुनै टिमलाई पनि देख्दिनँ
We put Vampire, DX, and BTR all in the top 5 because Southeast Asia, they're all strong teams. And I think they're the strongest region right now in the world.
It's not misconfidence. I think it's about reality. Like the both teams are better than us.
Oke teman-teman, kira-kira ini PMGC prediction dari kami. Kira-kira seperti itu.
Valeu.
Valeu!
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Welcome back to PMGC League Stage Day 2. I'm here with the Xavier Levi's. Your team has had an amazing day so far. I mean, you guys have been able to be in the top 4 every single match. Have you guys had to readjust at any moment to be able to achieve that kind of performance?
Ngày hôm nay thì các bạn thi đấu rất tuyệt. Hầu như là mình đã vào được top 4 trong tất cả các trận. Thì không biết là các bạn đã có những cái thay đổi gì trong những khoảnh khắc nào để đạt được cái kết quả như vậy hay không?
Nhờ team bọn em di chuyển và đi bo hợp lý và lấy thông tin, và nhờ sự may mắn nữa nên bọn em ở trong tất cả top 4.
It's thanks to us having appropriate circle movement and also team call out, and also thanks to luck that we got to top 4 in every match.
You got to sprinkle a little bit of luck in there. You know what? Let's sprinkle a little bit of pressure on your guys' shoulders, because you guys are one of the favorite teams to at least finish in the top 3 out of Group Yellow. Does that put extra pressure on your shoulders knowing that?
Đội của các bạn là được kỳ vọng là sẽ vào được top 3 trong bảng vàng. Vậy thì điều này có tạo nên áp lực cho các bạn hay không?
Bọn em cũng không áp lực ạ, thoải mái bắn tiến tới final thôi ạ.
Actually, we don't feel much pressure, and we play with a relaxed attitude so that we can get to the grand finals.
Oh, hey, that's what champions usually end up saying. Thank you so much for your time. By the way, Jason, I found people my height. Back to you guys.
Tapos na tayo sa first half, Giyang. Next sets of match na tayo. 3 mapa pa for tonight, Giyang, and I cannot wait to see kung ano mangyayari dito sa Group Yellow of the group stage ng PMWC 2024. Unang linggo pa lang to ng napakahabang buwan natin dito. We already crossed November 1 at mukhang intense pa rin ang nagaganap. Major Pride is still on top.
Alam mo yung natatawa ko, yung part na, yung nag-interview kanina, sasabi na, I finally found people in my height. Parang talaga in-emphasize siya. I feel the struggle, bro! Alam ko yan! Pero pag may paraan, magagawan talaga ng paraan. Yan ang buhay. We always find ways, diba? Yan yung ano natin, yung mga ariba natin dito sa buhay. Katulad na rin ng sa harang, bro. Mahirap ngayon. Pero alam natin, tiwala tayo sa kanila. Magagawa nila ng paraan yan. May rason kung bakit sila nakakwalify ngayon. Ganun kalagaling ang harang, bro. Siyempre kalaban nila magagaling din. At sila yung nakakahanap ng oportunidad most of the time. Kanina nakita natin, medyo na-tsempohan din yung harang, bro. Na-flankan sila ng 2 team. But it's okay. May chance pa. Nangangalahati pa lang tayo dito.
Well, this is gonna be the last Erangel map for that to prove na kaya pa nilang makahabol dito, but hindi pa na tatapos yun doon, Giyang. We still have 2 Miramar maps, 3 upcoming maps na kailangan natin tutukan dito. Medyo nag-iingay na ang ating mga players and teams na hindi pa gumagawa ng eksena kahapon. Actually, Mira and Sejong, since sila nakakuha ng chicken dinner dito sa last map ng Erangel, I must say that they deserve that chicken. Ang tagal nilang hinahanap itong manok na to. And as I've said, they are on a battle between them and of course Bumper Esports. Pero ngayon, it's between them and Team Spirit. They showed na mas kaya nilang kumuha ng manok up against Team Spirit. So good storyline for us.
Ayan, let's go. Let's check out ano ba yung mga nangyari kanina. Lalo na dito sa day number 2 na ito. So far, yung mga teams na nakita natin talaga parang nagpa-pop off ngayon. Well, Major Pride, Via Javier, Team Spirit, Alpha 7, MSJ kanina na nakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner, and Bumper Esports. But the other teams right now trying to get their at least to rank 11. Malapit eh. Nabanggit mo rin kanina, Vince G, na halos onti lang yung difference sa mga teams na yun, pero dahil madidikit yun, nakikita natin na talagang mahirap kapag may inakaangat, may bumababa bigla talaga. And it's a tough road ahead for them. The sweetest spot that you can be is a lot closer towards rank number 4 or to rank number 1 to 3, of course. At dun mas nakikita natin na safe talaga yung spot dito ng Alpha 7, ng MSJ, mga naka 60 plus na points. Yung mga nasa around 40, 30, yan yung mga alanganin kasi ngayon eh.
Well, ito yung mga nasa alanganin, but still, mukhang hindi tayo maubusan ng baksyon. Balagbagan, we can see some upsets happen. Ito yung gusto natin makita sa PUBG Mobile teams that is in the bottom 8. Definitely naaangat sa ating overall rankings, no? Meron pa naman tayo mapa na paglalabanan dito, pero balagbagan, that's the storyline. You need to get those elimination points up and running in order for you and your team na makakuha ng sandamakmak na puntos katulad ni Nomi, na even though na-eliminate siya kagad for this day, masyado siyang tina-target, pero when it comes to damage department, look at that amount. 4.2k. Talagang nagpapakilala si Nomi dito. Of course, followed by Hoxie, Evo Station, and Parajin from 3 different teams, no? Ito ang top 4 natin when it comes to dealing so much damage on the Group Yellow.
Let's see kung mababago ba ito or mare-retain ba ito ng mga top 4 natin. Lalo si Oxy kanina talaga nag-pop off siya. Kumbaga pumapalag na. Para din ang daming moments natin nakita siya. But Team Spirit has been, you know, si Nomi has been very, very consistent all throughout as well. Getting the damage done. Actually, ang iniisip ko nga baka makakita tayo sa side ng Major Pride na mataas din dito. Maybe sa A7 din. Maybe even kay Federalis kanina. Lalo na yung sa isang map kanina na talagang nagwa 1v4 siya, nakakuha ng maraming elimination points, but I think it's a long journey still for them. Okay lang, tiwala lang sa mga Pinoy, syempre, yan lang naman ang magagawa natin palagi, suportahan lang natin ang kapwa Pinoy natin.
Matik yan, kailangan natin ibigay ang suporta sa ating mga kababayan because hindi naman talaga biro ang pinagdaanan ng ating mga kalahok. May mga napatunayan yan, sabi nga natin dito, in order for you guys to qualify, 2025 pa lang, or ngayon pa lang, habang nakikinig kayo dito, paghandaan nyo na. Bumuo ka ng squad, sumali kayo sa city tournament, pumasok kayo sa national championship, and dominate the entire Challengers League. Just like what Harame Bro did. Ngayon, speaking of which, bunod na tayo sa bright side dahil on my left side yang, tingnan mo naman, napakagandang phone, my lovely phone, Infinix GT12 featuring dual chipsets and 144 Hz AMOLED display. It delivers up to 120 FPS, providing teams with outstanding performance and stunning visuals throughout the 2024 PUBG MOBILE Global Championship. Welcome to experience and purchase at Infinix online and offline channels. At katulad ko, mahahawakan din nyo itong napakagandang Infinix phone. Tingnan mo.
Kaya kanina pa ako iniinggit dito ni Vinci. Actually, kahapon pa eh. Inggit na ako. Kailangan makakuha na rin ako niyan. At pwede rin kayo makakuha niyan. Siyempre sa mga online and offline stores natin. And of course, kung hindi pa kayo nakafollow sa ibang social media channels dito ng PUBG Mobile, you can and you should follow the other social media channels ng PUBG Mobile. Just scan the QR code there. Dadali na kaagad kayo doon. And you can watch a live stream wherever you want and whichever is more comfortable para sa inyo. Make sure to search PMGC 2024 on TikTok as well. We are live on TikTok, we're live on YouTube, Facebook, and all the platforms there are para sa convenience nyo rin.
Uy, speaking of which, kung kayo ay maiisipan nyo pumunta sa London para manood ng PMGC, well, pag iniintay nyo, samahan nyo kami for the PMGC Grand Finals in London sa darating na December 6 to 8. Ang location nito, ang venue natin will be at the Excel Event Center. Your ticket will not only mean that you get to see the best PUBG players all across the world fighting for that juicy championship, you will also get free draw voucher for the coolest 2024 PUBG Mobile Global Championship skins. And in addition, there will be various events and rewards on site for you, including a mysterious in-game collaboration backpack, exclusive merchandise, at marami pang iba. Kaya kung ako sa inyo guys, don't miss out.
Kaya sobrang sarap suporta ng game na gustong-gusto talaga natin kasi syempre, yan ang daming rewards. There's literally no downside. So far sa mga teams na sinusubaybayan natin, medyo sa side sa Aram bro, of course, tiwala pa rin tayo. Alam natin kayang-kaya nila yan. They have been built for this already. Comebacks have been made possible by these teams. And lalo na para sa Haram bro. Kaya tiwala talaga tayo sa kanila. For MP, they're still sitting at the very top. For Vampire Esports, medyo bumaba sila ng onte. Nasa rank 6 na sila. For your side, sa Javier, actually, ang ganda na sa kanila eh. Rank 2 na sila ngayon. Rank 2.
Yeah, I mean, for the Xavier, actually, it takes 2 maps. The first 2 maps para gumawa ng ingay and that leap of faith. The Xavier, they managed to climb up to the second spot. Sino ba nasa second spot? Kahapon, it was Team Spirit but they got knocked down. Vampire Esports, I put them because sila yung top 4 kahapon at alam natin yung nangyari doon sa huling Erangel map. Back-to-back chicken dinner to for them and they might be doing the same thing as well just to close this Erangel.
Ito na, Vinci. Last minute before we go to the last Erangel map. Bago yung transition natin para sa Miramar, sa dalawang Miramar maps natin. Last chance as well for some of these teams na mas prefer nila yung Erangel map na makabawi na talaga. And we're talking about the teams that are on the lower echelon of these 16 teams. Yung mga nasa rank 12 to rank 16. Siyempre, the goal is to get towards at least rank 11. And nakita naman natin, hindi ganun kataas yung gap except for Twisted Minds na 18 pa lang ang score nila to 27. That's a big number that you have to jump through. For Haram bro, medyo mas malapit kasi 9 points lang naman. So isang magandang performance na ipakita dito ng Haram bro. Bawing-bawi na kaagad. And nakikita naman natin kasi talaga, Vinci, kapag ikaw nakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner tapos meron ka pa mga elimination points, lalo na para sa iba, na nakita natin umaabot pa nga 25 eh. Sa kahapon, 22, 23. Kanina, ganun kataas ang pwede mong i-jump and sigurado mas magiging komportable ka kaagad sa spot mo.
Uy, speaking of komportable, mukhang pataas ang ating flight path, no? The flight is underway, ladies and gentlemen. This is the match 10 of 24 ng ating Group Yellow. Going up, starting from the west side, papunta ng ating southeast. No, hindi pala southeast. Papunta lang ng north, sa pataas ng shooting range, no? Some of the teams here will be making an early drop. Harame bro is gonna stick towards the military base.
Yung talaga
just
paborito.
Like what they're doing. Favorite eh. Nakakuha nila sa OSJ.
Pero wait wala silang kasabay ngayon. RSG, same spot sila. Lagi yung sa tulay. Paglabas ng Sosnovka military base, dun sila eh. Pero ngayon, Haram bro, solong-solo nila yung Sosnovka military base. Siyempre wala nang nakaabang sa kanila sa may bandang farm or sa may bandang milta. Wala dun sa tulay na yun. So may exit path kaagad dito yung Haram bro kung magiging mabilis sila sa pagkuha ng mga gamit nila. Tapos alis na kaagad. Punta na kaagad sa kabilang tulay sa mabandang farm at milta. Tapos hanap na sila kaagad ng spot nila. Whereas compared to a while ago, sobrang dami kasi nila mga nakakasamang kalaban kaagad eh. Ngayon, safe na talaga.
No engagements for the bro. Solong-solo na military base. But I believe yung naka-apekto dito is yung flight path. Kasi most likely, if I'm the team, nakita ko yung distribution nito. They're heading towards Yasnaya Poliana, Spalbear Mansion. If they can reach the Pobka, why not? Pero na-limit sila ng flight path. So they have to pick an alternative. Good thing for the bros, pasok sila sa bilog. And fingers crossed, sana sa military base ang ending ng bilog. Kasi it happens eh. Ang nangyayari dito, pwede nilang mag-gatekeep yung kalaban. They can set up a perimeter doon sa bridge. Kailangan nilang ma-welcome yung kalaban dito. But this will force the other teams to hard rotate. Kung yung tulay sa may left side, i-occupy ng mga bros. Kung sakaling dun man ang ending ng bilog, some of the teams will endure the blue. Pumunta sila sa pinaka-hard right sa may eastern side ng tulay. Saka sila dun umatake or dun umenter sa Sosnovka Island. So, that's a thing na kailangan natin tutukan, no? But for the pros, they just have to oversee. Uy, si Sir Tani pala to. By the way, pakinggan natin kung anong sinasabi nila.
The coach for Vampire. This has been the best form that you guys have been coming into an international event. What has been the key factor to that?
I think it's all good. I think, yeah. Nothing to say more because you know our performance well, what we can do, what we good at it. So yeah, I think it's keep along with that.
All right. Hey, well, I like that. Schweppes has been absolutely destroying in Erangel. Hopefully, he can continue with that. Maxman back at home. He wants to know, what does it feel like being a team that's currently having to play outside of the circle so much, with so many teams being focused towards that center play?
As you know, Vampire is the Vampire. We don't want to play like anyone else. Just kidding. Honestly, we drop on the too far off the map, so we cannot play the too fast like other team do. So yeah, we still play the thing that we always confident and we playing on.
Well, hey, I love it when you guys play confident. We know what you guys have been able to do in the past when you guys are confident. Talking about confidence, I actually want to know, has anything surprised you after the matches that we have played?
I think the whole group team this tournament, they performed really well because some team I just watched them and I don't think they were good at it, but here come to play on this group yellow. Oh, it's always group of death, so that's why it's surprising that.
Some teams will definitely stand up. You're kind of being a little bit broad there. I want you to tell me which team.
Major Pride.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Well, Sir Tanny, thank you so much for your time. Back to you guys.
Yun talaga, Major Pride ngayon ang tinitingnan ng lahat. Lalo na Vampire Esports. Vampire Esports, sanay na sila na parang, ito mga veterano na kasi na ito eh. Itong sa Vampire Esports, kaya talaga parang chill-chill lang sila. Alam nila kung ano yung win condition nila. They can be very, very rational and less emotional about their situation and just stick to the winning condition na meron sa kanila, na na-set nila yun. Umaga na plano na nila. But there can be surprises. Hopefully, no, Vinci, positive surprises para sa atin, lalo na para sa Pinoy, sa Haram bro.
Nako, siyempre sorpresa. Yun ang gusto natin makita on this last Erangel map and probably on the last 3 maps na matutunghayan natin dito. Twisted Minds and Zeus yata nagkaroon ng encounter but still no engagements from these teams. Ayun na nga, Twisted Minds or Zeus returning far towards each other. Nagpapalitan ng putok tong dalawang to. Zeus needs to back off. Kailangan nilang i-establish yung pwesto nila sa bahay and they can set up their base. Twisted Minds, sabi nila, we don't care, bahala kayo dyan. Isa lang ang goal namin and which is maghanap kami ng magandang pwesto sa bilog.
Oh, pwesto na kaagad, play it safe, lalo na yung Twisted Minds sa bottom ng bracket natin. Kumbaga, mas mataas yung risk sa kanila compared sa Zeus Esports. So, tama lang naman ang decision nila na ginawa nila. Actually, hindi nga sila na-damage dun. Sa exchange siya yun. Yung Zeus Esports ang mas tinamaan. Actually, pag tinignan natin ngayon, yung sa list ng teams natin, may isang na-damage dito sa side ng Haram bro. So, possible interaction nila yon sa Vampire Esports na nasa bandang taas lang nila or RSG na nasa taas lang din nila.
Uy, Vampire Esports actually making a cut. Pero, yeah, most likely that's gonna happen. Harami bro, nakatuklaw ng konti. Pero, still, they have to at least be safe. Kailangan nilang maging aware of their surroundings din. And if ever na they're gonna be engaging, kailangan muna nilang pakiramdaman. Kaya ba nilang labanan itong laban na to? Kasi if they're gonna be fighting that fight, mahihirapan sila mag-back out. So, they have to choose the battles na kailangan nila mapanalo. Lalo na sa ganitong crucial moments, no? Where they're in the 15th spot, 28 points, no? Kailangan nila ma-work yung puntos na yan. Hopefully that sumipa na yung pagiging agresibo ng team na to.
Ngayon, RSG, lighting, nakikipagbakbakan dito sa Twisted Minds. Mag-isa lang siya, by the way, papunta pa lang yung mga kasama niya. So, kailangan niya mag-iingat kasi low HP na siya. Yun lang! Nag-granada na nga! That is gonna be taken down already. That's first blood para sa Twisted Minds. Medyo mali yung ginawa doon ng kalaban nila.
Nako, very, very bad. Very, very wrong.
Lighting,
G right now. Hindi na naligtas si Lighting. Sabi ng Twisted Minds, eto na. Gagamitin namin itong pagkakataon na to. By the way, Twisted Minds, no? Nilagay nila ang Harami Bro sa pang-16. Ngayon, sila ang kailangan gumawa ng paraan para makaalis sa 16th spot. Currently having 18 or 19 total points. This needs a lot of work. At sa nakikita ko, no, Twisted Minds had a good start. So, magmamatter to kung paano ba magiging great ang kanilang galawan dito from that good beginning. First blood, saan nila napunta eh?
Grabe si Sweps, no? 2.4 average kill niya per match. That is actually very decent. Ang gugustuhin mo kasi mas positive lagi yung average kill mo, hindi yung parang wala ka nakukuha ang eliminations sa matagalang sa maraming maps. Ngayon, ingat sana ng onte kasi medyo naispatan ata. May naririnig siya nagbabakbakan din. Possible na hindi siya yung target. Hindi ko siya tinatamaan. Yun lang, may nakahanap na nga kagad siya.
Major pride.
Grabe.
Major pride ang naka-receive ng damage coming in from the vampires, no? This is gonna be a really interesting encounter. Major pride dominating the entire day. Xavier almost catching up. They just need around 14 or 19 points para dikitan. Or 14 points para makadikit sila dito. Pero mukhang hindi sa military base or sa Sosnovka Island ang ending ng bilog. Bro needs to adjust. Twisted Minds and DRX nasa may bandang malapit lang sa kanila. So, careful. I mean, they have to rethink. Kailangan nila mag-rotate doon sa eastern side. So, must be it.
Baka sa taas ng ferry lang dito tatambay yung Haram Bro. Kailangan lang nila mag-ingat kasi nasa taas lang din nila yung Vampire Esports eh. And we all know how good Vampire Esports are, especially in catching those sneaky opponents. Aside pa rin sa mga teams na binention mo kanina, Vinci. So, I think it's actually gonna be a good position para dito sa Haram Bro. Mas okay nito kaysa yung sa mga kanina. Medyo awit nga lang kay ayun. Yung kotse niya, kumbaga, naawit eh. Awit moment.
Awit moment talaga. No? Napabalik niya yung sasakyan niya. Nakita mo, di ba? Tumambling na. Tapos nahatak niya pa ulit patayo. Napakaganda ng power ni Inactive. Pero, Wancho is gonna get all those loots by himself. It's either tawagin niya bukong tropa para paghatian. First loot, secured by the Eco Gaming.
Si God, may naispatan na isa pero kailangan niya mag-ingat kasi marami yun. Kapag yun lahat pumunta sa kanila. We have seen moments na pag pinasok yung bahay tapos binatohan ng maraming granada, nayayari yung team na yun, RSG. I don't think they would want that to happen. Pero mukhang hindi naman yun na matutuloy. Tingin tayo ngayon sa loops. So far actually okay din sila. Ang dami nilang mga kotse na gamit. Ang ganda na pwesto dito ng Major Pride Problema lang. Tatlo na lang sila. Nabawasan na kaagad sila ng Vampire Esports.
Oh. Sa kanal pa tumambay ang Pride. Parang matindi to Parang papunta ng Pochinki Farm area. Uy, nako, tumututok. Tinamaan ng utak dito ng Twisted Minds. Si Coops. Kailangan niyang maging maingat. Know me. Tama ba yung bala na knockdown si Coops. Nako po. He needs to be revived. Ang ganda ng tutok ni Nomi dito. Knocks him off. Pero hindi pa naman hulihan lahat. They're still inside a house. So, for Lord, nako, kay Lord ka pa lumapit. Tama yung decision mo, Coops.
Tama.
Bagong buhay ka na.
Yung mahirap lang dito kapag biglang sinugod sila tapos binatuan sila ng granada, lalo na kumpul-kumpul sila. Pero so far hindi pa. Si Prismatic mukhang susubukan pero medyo malayo kasi yung pinanggagalingan. So mahirap mapasok sa bahay yan.
Uy, Matic He's gonna try to close in. Team Spirit, making their move. Maganda split. 2-2 split. magkahiwalay yung dalawa, nag-group up yung dalawa. So still, in order for them to capture yung team na nasa may bandang baba nila, they need to work hand in hand. Speaking of which, Team Spirit, Twisted Minds, I think kaya naman nilang palibutan to eh. But, circle-wise, pasok naman sila, Vampire Esports. Kailangan nilang umakyat ng quarry in order for them to get...
Compound that they could move back towards. He was the anchor point, essentially. It's just so many teams come through all at the same moment. I think they may have been better off just regrouping as a 4, or even just regrouping a little bit earlier. I think they were waiting for this stage 4 shift before they made that decision. Again, with the way the actual compounds were set up on the north and south side, it wasn't likely they were going to get too much differential with the next circle. So yeah, the regroup might have been more necessary. Vitali, inside the blue, struggling versus DRX.
Nearly gets that first aid off, doesn't commit to it, instead steps out with the DBS. Through the windows, the second round goes his way, and the bell will ring for DRX. Inko stay alive. Still one more player, actually, for DRX, actually with Kitesay down on the southwest side, a little bit further away, but still in the blue. A knock over to Vitali, comes on in, and now it's going to be tough. You can't get this res out here, which means that Juancho moving on as a solo. Vampire caught up against it with Harame Bro. Nuzi goes very low to the nade. Range flexing out wide here as Rig is also in this scrap. The nade bounces just a little bit short. Vampire look to commit to this res, but the nade takes him down. Nuzi falls. The shotgun though for Schweppes keeps on sweeping, and he will make Harame Bro suffer under the boot. Vampire able to stamp down, but Nuzi goes out.
Yeah, tough stuff. I mean, for Vampire, they'll stay as 3, which is honestly more than they've had throughout a lot of their games to date. And 5 eliminations, they'll be very pleased with that so far. That still sits them in with the runnings. Deep Xavier, though, continued to perform well, but this crash is starting to get a little bit more rough as they're able to find an initial knock. In comes the rest of the players, and Effect has to hold strong as Kitsune's already down on a knock.
Second place up for grabs, and Xavier look to defend it. Team Spirit fall, and they will still be in third. Alpha 7 potential to jump up into that third place qualification spot. MSJ as well, waiting around the corner. Who can be able to take it from them? MSJ close by, and the roll up for Xavier. Major Pride, top dogs in the lobby. They see what's going on beneath them, and Twisted Minds are here to play as well. Xavier gonna fall, but Major Pride as well. Cataclysm at the top of the tables as Twisted Minds go down for the fight, but it's MSJ to now take them on. 4 versus 4 as the two teams crunching from either side.
In the Twisted Minds, probably the best game they've had all tournament so far. As Zeus finds Coops. It has been a horrendous amount of teams looking out this direction as we move further over towards that western side, and Zeus has got hell of a compound to work with, but could go either way with DRX currently holding that north side of the map, which is so open. Not a lot of teams can assault that position, and Foopsman basically has to play anchor for them. Yeah, for Twisted Minds, they definitely held this position really well for such a long time. And now down to 3 players. I think that Rez should go through though.
4 players active on both sides. This is a second game now where Zeus have a good, strong compound. This is the time where they need to capitalize, right? We've been waiting for a big performance from this roster. This is the game to do it. They have a lot of control over the south side. The difficulty is that there's so much open ground to try and navigate. So we'll have to wait to see if they've got more left in the tank, because they've only got 3 eliminations so far. As we're back on with the fight, another knock over towards Robs, a nade over towards Doran, and Twisted Minds are starting to falter under the pressure from Mirin Sejong. It's going well again for the South Korean strategists. Final, however, takes that knock. That nade comes in from Coops, and Twisted Minds still looking to put in the fight, but the nade downhill forces Coops out, and Twisted Minds fall. Mirin Sejong stay alive. Can they keep Final in the mix?
They have to pop him in the back of the buggy. It's really the only way they get him back in here. They can't afford to res him out here in the blue. Won't be able to get back up again. There's some long shots from Horror, and even longer shots back over towards him. Wow, did not expect the clap back to come through. Horror currently holding a really good position. Nice split on them as well, and Alpha 7 look to challenge it. And I mean, this is a spot that Alpha 7 has multiple times in the past over several different international tournaments has had to deal with. It's a circle we get quite often.
Yeah, that open ground towards the Gatka fields. The compound and the hillside, both counterpoised oversight, but dangerous edge positions. Demuerte here, I feel, probably have one of the stronger spots. I mean, that split on the north side, I like it. I like it a lot, Blanca. Demuerte today have been impressing me.
Yeah, honestly, if you're able to get that northern side, it's really strong, but it's absolutely necessary that you do hold over towards the west as well. So you have a bit of that high ground to support the rest of your team. Foosman does go down, though. Finding that knockoff is really bad because I think Eugene will have to assist. Likely put himself out in the open. But equally, Mirin Sejong is not in the greatest of spots either.
I mean, Pusher from Demuerte looks to be the one to go for the assist on towards Foosman. He did have to reposition. His position on the west was in the blue zone anyway. So if you're moving one player, you might as well send them out there without a massive amount of pressure coming through from MSJ. As you said, not in a great spot here. But this is, again, their biggest hurdle that we've seen from Mirin Sejong is transitioning out of the mid game. And we're into stage 6 now, which is exactly where they start to stumble more often than not. Last time, it went well for them. Can they do it again?
Yeah, this is probably one of the cruelest circles in the game, actually. If you're Alpha 7, you really want to tie up this fight now with Horror because you want to set up the vehicle compound over towards the western side of the ridge on the low ground so you can take shots over towards other players inside the lobby. Alpha 7 understand just how influential this position is going to be in the future. So they start to just send a whole pile of nades over towards Horror. Sky, though, is kind of the... This angle is going to be so important. It's a bit key for Horror here. But he's not able to find too much out of it. It's a good Molotov through the window.
I don't think it's going to spread too far. That concrete floor restricting the impact that it's going to have. And allowing them to stay alive, despite it looking pretty infernus on the top floor there. Oh, they're stood outside the door. I thought they were inside there. But no. Okay, that's what's protecting them. That Molotov was very good, but they're still there. They're covering themselves with smoke. Alpha 7 looking to crest the ridgeline for the crash. Sky, so important to get impact here. If you don't get the value on the roll-up, it's basically a dead position. Tony K could also impact on the third party for Vampire on the south side. McGrellan leads the charge for Alpha 7. DBS in hand, 2 players on the doorframe. Unleashes 2 shells, but not going to connect and goes down for a response. Comes on in with a nade for a second knock to Alpha 7. And there is no way you get up there. Oh, what a way to hold out. Ora, stay alive, but is there a third party? Tony K looking for Sky, and he finds the shot. Zeus doing a lot of work from the south side. They're flexing out in the meantime. Tony K now drawing the attention of Ora. And he won't even take Sky out.
It is impressive what Tony K was able to do there. I mean, dodging the bullets to begin with was kind of masterclass. Nade over high. Goes a little bit long, but just about enough to take down Hoxie. There's one nade sent back in response, but it's only one player, and I think Seiru sort of has to give up the ghost on Hoxie here. But if we know Mirin Sejong, they're a team that likes to try and confirm the assists onto the teammates. I think at that point he should have just left.
He was trying. That run out, those nades were going long. It felt fairly intentional by Zeus because you know that you're going to be tickling that damage in. You're investing 7 nades, 8 nades into that position. You throw them further back. It cuts off that retreat whilst also just slowly melting down the player, meaning that if you step back, you go into the full blast of a nade, you go down. If you stay there, you get melted by those gradual increments of damage. A really nice nade pressure from Zeus to be able to close out that position on the east.
And now Horror has set up that position I was talking about earlier with the vehicles over on that western side. But Malik goes down, which is unfortunate, to say the least. And now with just 2 players remaining, I think Horror just took a little bit too many casualties. It's so sad because Sky played a fantastic position on the sidelines, basically gave them all the information they required for when the push-up came through from Alpha 7. So they could be massively prepared for it. But Tony K is just that limiting factor where it delays them just enough that Demuerte is able to get into this strong position on that north side. With 4 players, it's going to be difficult to beat them.
Certainly is. This split has gone well. Unfortunate for Zeus that they lose Eren on the off angle, leaving it south, but they have now got a very central position with Maniac rotating into the middle. However, we have seen from Zeus getting into a too open position on this sort of a stretch out, on this sort of a flex, and paying the price for it. So if Maniac can stay alive, that's great, but we've seen this be a vulnerability for them before. this is the chance for Zeus to prove themselves. I really want them to get a strong game off the back, really get out of the blocks here, because this is a team that we've been watching over the course of the season, a big rookie roster, and it's their time to shine, but will they seize that opportunity?
I mean, equally for Muerte, some really good players on site here who, you know, not all of them joined the scene super recently, but I mean, Foosman was definitely one of the guys on the block recently that we have been talking a lot about. Otto finding one great movement around the smoke as well. How long does it last?
Oh, no!
Finds a second knock. And Muerte's chances might have just been ruined there and then.
And look at this flex out from Zeus as well. If they can get rid of Mr. Borrow, they've taken out so much danger in this lobby. Mr. Burrow picking up those points, confirming he's not going to go for the res onto Malak. That is going to go down. And Zeus with the flex out. 2 players moving over here. And Darkin stays out on the east side. But Fuchsman has his number. He knows exactly where he is. The crawl out, but he's spotted. He steps up, gets that third-party peek from the back of the buggy. And Darkin does so much damage to them, leaving De Muerte on just 1. Mr. Borrow may have just won Zeus this match as 8 eliminations, 9 eliminations for Aura as they fall down. This is a great way to close it down. Maniac is down and Retro is very low on the opt angle, so still more. And Aura nearly find a second pickup on that angle, but it's not to be.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for Mr. Borrow, he takes that even further. And I mean, the fight versus Alpha 7 was also incredible. I mean, the position from Sky, perfectly coordinated, and playing on the outside of the building, knowing that Alpha 7 was just going to send everything in the kitchen sink at them in that moment was the smartest of choices. And you don't have money sightlines to work with, know when they're pushing, which is why you have Sky on that low ground. So I think for Horda, that is a fantastic match and one hell of a stand up there coming through from Mr. Borrow right at the end.
Eugene, 1v3, outside of the circle. Unlikely. And with the scouting that they're doing for Zeus, they are going to know that they have pushed this player right up into the edge, that they are going to have to move first. Rita not getting too aggressive, just trying to fold back in. You can see the vehicle smoking. I mean, it's not unlikely that it goes up fully, but that would require a step up and a spray down, which you can convert on very, very quickly. This is wise from Zeus. I mean, they don't need to close it down right now.
No, they have a rough idea of where he is, absolutely. In come the shots. Everyone misses on the vehicle, and they probably could have done a huge amount of work with a V formation on that loot crate, creating some kind of a compound in the fields where they could step up. But yeah, for Zeus, really good game from them. They had a great starting towards the compound on that southeast. They did move away from them, but they quickly cleared out the angles over towards their east, which I think was the most important part of this game for Zeus.
Yeah, rookies on the rampage for Zeus to be able to take that one down from the southeast side. They had a really strong compound to control so much of the circle earlier on. But to be able to convert that in the open field, really good stuff from them. The damage numbers now being borne out in the results. And the first chicken dinner for Zeus.
Not only the first chicken dinner for Zeus, but also being the only team in Group Yellow from Turkey. A good start here as they're looking to claw their way up the leaderboard. Sitting in 14th place before this match did finish off. And obviously top 11 is what they're going to be gunning for if top 3 is just going to be out of reach. But Maxman, Hot Jukes joining me here on the desk once again. And we're starting to see that this group, as we kind of coined the group of death, really anyone can take it, it feels like, Max.
Yeah, like the group of death, but not for the reasons we initially thought, which is going to be because of the big names, right? It's like, no, the underdog teams are competing on a fair level right now, I'd have to say, Hot Juke. So I'm really happy to see them just giving it a hard time over to the top teams that we expected to do well in Group Yellow.
You're right. I mean, this was a perfect game for like teams on the second page. I mean, you got Zeus going in and putting up some points. This is a big chance for them to catch up. And I wonder just how far they're going to rocket launch themselves up these leaderboards. I'm not going to be surprised if it's quite a bit there. I mean, look at that performance. You got to be able to take advantage of it. And that's the one thing I love about this stage. Yeah, and you said it. I mean, Group Yellow has proven that they are the group of death because any team, if they get the right opportunity, they're going to win it.
I mean, the question for them is, can they continue to do this throughout the rest of the day, or obviously with the next 2 days to come? It can't just come down to that one match, can't come down to that one day if you want to be able to get straight through into the grand finals. But again, a lot of the teams are just trying to focus on making sure they can make themselves into a top 11. But for Zeus, I mean, them and MSJ, Mir and Sejong, playing kind of center here for I feel like a majority of these matches. Whereas if you looked at like Hora here, going for edge play and very slow passive play. But for Hora, it's been able to kind of work out for the fact they're able to get another top 4 finish here.
It's like the tortoise versus the hare. You know what I'm saying? And just like Hora's just slowly but surely just knocking away some points here and there. They got a chicken dinner already today. I mean, who knows what could happen? That's what I love about PUBG Mobile Esports. It's like there's so many different ways you can win. Yeah, we see metas and we see things that are just super successful, but there's different methods to the madness. And you know, all it takes is that one good zone, and you could, no matter how you play, you know, as long as you're able to hit your shots, you can put up some serious points.
Yeah, and especially because it's only 4 days for this group, right? One game, realistically, one game is a pretty decent portion size of your total matches, so it can be really impactful for your Zeus, for your Horas, etc. So it is going to be quite important for them to get these big games every once in a while. Though looking at the replays now, man, this hold against Alpha 7, that was an impressive defensive position that they were playing around, and Alpha 7 just came in crashing, and they were out. Like, that was a really good defense from them, so I'm happy to see that Hora, I was just sure they didn't take the fight like themselves, they got crashed, but they are winning fights now, which I'm stoked about that, Duke. So more of that, yeah.
Yeah, take it. We'll take that to the
Just want more of everything. I mean, that was also a 3v3 too. Obviously, they did have a 4th player, Sky, who was playing a completely different position for them. I think it was like southeast of them by himself. I'm not sure if he did apply much pressure from that angle, but again, for Hora to be able to go head to head and toe to toe with the best team in the world. Like, you look at our power rankings, they're number 1 for a reason, and obviously the winners of PMWC. But we can see 19 points for Zeus. We make our way down. Hora, another 14 picked up for them. Demorte, Demorte picking up 12 for themselves. And for these teams who are in 10th, 11th, 14th position, this is a good amount of buffer for them to climb up the leaderboards, maybe get a bit safer going into the final day.
It's going to make things more challenging at the bottom. That's for sure. It's going to be an absolute bloodbath for 11th place here, Max.
Yeah, it's going to be an absolute bloodbath, I have to agree. They're actually talking about De Muerte also real quick. They were in 11th place before this game, so they were just on the cusp of maybe getting kicked in the bottom 5, which of course that means you would be directly eliminated after the group stage. So this is a very clutch game De Muerte got. Sure, it's not quite the win, but it's still going to put them a bit more comfortable position in the rankings. Though at the bottom, we have BTR here, and I think Hot Jukes, when it comes to early rotations, one location I don't agree with going too early on is going to be Chopsticks. I think it's a very mid to late game position to go into because you kind of locked it down in that spot, even fighting Major Pride. So kind of odd to me to send it so quickly there.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those locations that in end game, if you're forced to like find a spot, take it for sure. But early on, it's so hard to leave. That's the problem, because you're just a straight flatland all the way around unless you try to go to that one little complex through that little bowl that's right next to it. But still, tough decision. But you know what? It's okay, right? It's okay. BTR, they're still in that mid-range. They could still fight for top 3 as we look at the overall rankings here.
Hora 7th. I mean, not saying they're a bad team, but they didn't really wow me in PMSL, Max. And they're in 7th right now.
Hey, one game at this point. You know, we're just getting there, and one game can help you jump up significantly in your rankings. Again, just like we talked about some other teams like yesterday, Major Pride, are we going to see a continuation of that? Major Pride, that was a yes at the start of the day. Hora, sure, you had a good start today. Are we going to see that continue heading into Miramar? That's the big question right now. But again, group of underdogs maybe right now for Group Yellow. It's looking good.
Wow, so
this is in it.
Yeah, and with De Muerte, as we just talked about, being 11th place, needing that game to create a buffer, they actually don't really get out of the buffer. They were tied with Reagan's at 11th and 12th, and now they fall into 12th because of Zeus' victory. So for De Muerte, the climb still needs to happen.
I thought they were going to be more comfortable, but yeah, it was Zeus behind them that, because they won, actually overtook them. So it was a good game for De Muerte, but Zeus are like, no, sit down. You're not ranking up any higher right now.
Taking a look at a head-to-head here between our 1st and 2nd place teams. I mean, Limbs. I never would have thought. I know I keep saying this, but it's just that amazing that Major Pride would be the top on eliminations, especially comparing to the likes of your Alpha 7s, your Vampire, your D-Xaviers, your Team Spirit. I could keep going on, but I'm not going to. But they are putting on a clinic here. Obviously, placements are starting to fall a little bit behind as D-Xavier is being a little bit more consistent, as you definitely see the top 4 rate. But this has been interesting, very interesting. And again, going back to the uncertainty of who the top teams are going to be or who the winners of these events are going to be, it's just filling right into that storyline.
I would say, Jukes, the top 50%, the top 50% of the time for DX, that's a really insane stat, right? Like in this lobby, that's huge.
Yeah, I mean, want to know another crazy stat? 100% win rate on Sandhawk. How about that stat?
It's pretty decent.
What do you think about that? That's
Max
crazy.
will have more of that.
I'll get more of that, please.
We only play it once a day and they've won both of them. That's so crazy. I mean, we're going to go into Miramar though next, right? So I think we got to talk about that a little bit, boys, right? Do you think Alpha 7 is going to kind of do what they did yesterday, Jason? What do you think? What are the odds? What are the odds?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a me kind of reply. What?
Now that's 100%. That's
yes,
what I like
and
to
I'll
hear.
have more of that. If you take a look here, though, at Nomi, as you talked about Max being such a dominant factor, he has 12% of the points contribution for his team, which means obviously the like Matic, Kitsune, and Effect are also playing really well here to allow Team Spirit to be top 3.
Yeah, I mean, Nomi has been so impressive. It's kind of interesting because he's dealing with 3 players of major pride for the top fraggers. Like, oh, come over here, just 1v3ing the stats board for Nomi. He's so impressive right now, but they are slowing down, and Nomi is creating a little bit more of a gap for himself. But my team's to watch it. I'm looking at Zeus, and I did not even know they were going to win this game here, Jason. But like going into Miramar, they got some really solid rotates on that map. I really like what they were doing to the southern western side of San Martin yesterday in Miramar. So more of that Zeus thing.
Let's go.
Just put it on a shirt and sell it at the Grand Finals. I went with Alpha 7 probably for the obvious, right? They did well in Miramar yesterday. Can they do it again? They're kind of going to need to if they want to breach top 3. But I also put Team Spirit and BTR here just because I feel like they've had a really kind of slow day. And you can't really afford to be slow if you want to be top 3.
Yeah. And that's why I got Twisted Minds right on my team to watch. Because I mean, these guys have been slow like crazy. Hopefully we can see them bust out something big. You know, Inko is going to stay on there because I like the fact that we're seeing a good performance from them considering just how rough their PMSL was. I like to see, you know, the underdog story for sure. And then, you know, I got Vampire on there because Sertani. That's why.
To be fair for Inko, it kind of gives me some hope for Guild going into the Grand Finals because Guild was atrocious when it came to PMSL EMEA, and be able to see a team like Inko in a very strong region be able to come back into PMGC and a performance like this, it's definitely possible. But as we do make our way here into Miramar, what are your expectations for some of these teams? Obviously, Alpha 7 is a big talking point. Maybe we'll throw it over to like Mirian Sejong, obviously, as we talk about the group of underdogs. I know you were kind of critical, Max, of some of the rotations, or at least one of the rotations yesterday. Yes. But I feel like what we've seen, at least in Erangel, their scouting has been pretty damn spot on. Either it's Jaesuk or it's Hoxie, able to get information and be a pivot point for the team to rotate to.
Especially Jaesuk, I'm really happy you bring it up. He's been quintessential to how the team is rotating around the map a lot of the time. He's almost playing an RTS. He's playing a different game. He's on a high ground position, scouting and telling where his teammates to go. It's been working out great so far in some of the matches. But when it goes down to MSJ, they are so good when it comes down to terrain knowledge, I feel like Hot Jukes. No matter what kind of circle they get, sure, maybe they win fights, sometimes they lose fights, but they instantly know what is going to be a good position in this kind of terrain, in this type of circle. And that map knowledge, especially heading into a Miramar, for me, is so, so important. So MSJ could be having more of that.
Yeah. Jesus. It's critical. I mean, what, they were in 5th place before they're going into this Miramar match. So yeah, they definitely have been crushing it here. One good game. I mean, they could rocket launch themselves into that top 3 position. So, I mean, it really is getting to that point of do or die because this is just these 2 matches left, Jason, and then we're halfway done with Group Yellow.
Yeah, we are going to be halfway done. That's kind of crazy with obviously Group Red to come up next week. If you're curious, go take a look at the teams that are participating there. But thinking back to our first Miramar of yesterday, we had a little something happen in a little place called Picati, or also known as Picado. We had a hot drop, Max, and Harami, bro, didn't work out too well for them.
Yeah, it happened once, so that was a positive. Harame bro went for the trash loot, and Inko, just give it to Inko at this point. I don't fight them. I like what Harame bro are doing. You're having the same rotation path as if you were dropping in Picado, while not dropping in Picado, and actually you have access to more cars technically because you drop next to the roads around Picado and you get all of the cars for yourself. So I like what Harame bro are doing, Jukes. No dodge Inko, get decent loot, center of like the entire map of Miramar. I dig it.
Yeah, I think that's going to be the right strategy. I mean, there is like this little itch in the back of my normal brain that's just like
this again.
Just thinking,
more of that,
just thinking, you know, like you're in 15th place, Harami bro. So honestly, maybe getting active a little early, could be a good thing, especially if you're able to win those fights. But honestly, like, considering that, it's just too risky. You know, just play it safe, do what you're supposed to do.
There we go. Our top performance from Miramar. I actually love this. This is really nice to see. You can see Nomi, obviously, with his 9 eliminations and 1,800 damage done. When Team Spirit played this yesterday, they had a second place with 14 eliminations and a 5th place with 8 eliminations, whereas Alpha 7 had a second place with 4 and a first place with 13. So definitely 2 teams looking to do fairly well when it comes to Miramar here, Max.
Actually, one thing that's quite interesting looking at Alpha 7 in particular is I think we talk a lot about Alpha 7 here, Jason, saying, oh, Revo Mafioso are the fraggers. Cario was like an IGL, can frag out, but this tournament, especially yesterday, Cario was a standout, like not only on the IGLing front of things, but also stats-wise, like he was bringing the damage, bringing the knocks, bringing the eliminations too. So sure, Revo Mafioso are the fraggers, but Cario, he's demanding respect at the start of this PMGC. He is up there. If you'd have not just 2 fraggers now, Jukes that are popping off, like now you have 3, dude. Alpha 7 on Miramar, they're going to be deadly.
Look, Carrillo's a fragger. All right, let's be real. All right, he really is. I mean, he could definitely pop off. I think he's definitely kind of positioned himself more in that kind of like support role recently. But I mean, when it comes down to it, in a 1v1 fight, it'd be hard not to put your money on Carrillo. That's for sure, Jason.
I mean, he hits his shots in game and out of game when he shoots them. But one other player who definitely needs some respect when it comes to Alpha 7, maglalaban. Like, obviously, Alpha 7 have not had a global title until PMWC, and the big change to that point was maglalaban being on the roster, and we were kind of curious, would he continue to play with the team? We know supposedly he's going to be on the out at some point, but I feel like he deserves a lot of respect within that roster to get them that first global title, and he's been able to adapt to what the teams needed coming in as their pivotal 4th player.
Yeah, just explain also on top of that, right? Because it's theorized, Jukes, that Squash might be coming back on the team. He's still part of the squad, but like he just hasn't played yet. So maglalaban is approaching that like thinking, I need to deserve my spot in the team. I want to stick around, so I'm going to just pop off. And he has been like so important in the entirety of the full season, it seems.
I mean, that's what you got to do. I mean, you want a championship with the rest of the squad. I mean, he signed the jersey that I got hung up here. That's just world champions. You know what I'm saying? So I think you definitely want to just don't fix what's not broken just yet. So I want to see maglalaban continue on the team because Senatexa, the player that left Alpha 7, he was with 9Z and they didn't perform that well. So it just goes to show, like, hey, stick with that core squad, just fix out those issues. I mean, Miramar's coming up, so I don't think Alpha 7's too worried.
Yeah, and speaking of Senatex, actually, he's a free agent now as he's left or dropped from the 9Z team. And if Alpha 7 do somehow, let's just imagine a world where they win PMGC here, Max. If maglalaban ends up leaving the team and Squash comes in, maglalaban's going to be the most sought after free agent probably in the world.
I am Brazilian Paraboy. I demand $10 billion for me to be on your team, yes.
Yep, and someone write that check and sign it.
Well, speaking of writing that check and sign it, we're going to head over to our Miramars now as a man who I'd like to give me money. John Allen and Blank, take us away.
Wait, no, you can't have my money. That's my money. I need that for skins and PUBG Mobile. Goodness me. Or for an Infinix GT20 Pro, you know? These are valuable things that I need to get, and you can't have it.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get into
to go
this
see
game.
Venom for the 4th time.
Oh, that is true. I have only seen it 3 times, and I feel like the 5th rewatch is really where it hits the sweet spot.
I like how you skip from 3 to 5 as well, like the 4th.
Well, yeah, so I need to get through the 4th, you know?
Yeah.
That's, I'll be honest, the 4th, a little bit of a lull, but then you get to the 5th, and it's so much better.
Oh, actually, this is pretty good again.
Yeah. Absolutely. Campo Militar to Ladriera. We are going across the north side here. I wonder if Twisted Minds are going to swap out Robs, if he's just a sub for Miramar. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, honestly, I think you were sort of on the money with that one from yesterday. However, the Twisted Minds, things look to be a little bit better on that last match. I don't know if they want to change too much, but I could absolutely be wrong here. I think that... Is he in?
Yeah, I can see him.
Oh,
Look,
yeah,
in the middle of the map.
Yeah, okay. So probably momentum based. Because from yesterday, I think that sub was not a bad idea. And I think that you described it well as in terms of like Rob's being more of this close quarters fellow with Free being able to mix him back with like this long range gameplay. We are heading down towards that southeast side of the map. So a little bit different from what we saw yesterday. We saw a lot of northern gameplay, which was mainly dominated by a lot of the high ground. that is involved in that area, and we're heading down towards that urban finish in Los Leones, which is certainly a possibility with this circle, but also that coastal area over towards the eastern side, which kind of cuts this circle up a little bit, where you can have all these engagements happening over on the western edge and very much isolated fighting down towards the east.
Definitely going to shake things up here. It's going to force teams to either choose to go into Los Leones or move around the outside of it. A lot of treacherous terrain around that area, so it'll be interesting to see how this is navigated by our teams in the coming minutes. But for now, we're still in that loot phase, still early on the drop. Only 2 minutes elapsed so far in the game, so plenty of time to make those choices. But getting there early can be profitable. It seems like RSG are going to do just that. They are sending into the north side of Los Leones and will have first pick if they can get through their loot phase quickly.
Yeah, I mean, for RSG, having complete control over the loot in Los Leones is a big deal, John. I think that you can get a huge amount of loot on board, and a lot of teams have already confirmed over towards that northern side of the map already in terms of their drop spots. So RSG will have a lot of time to get exactly what they need, the amount of utility they need, and also be able to set themselves up in a position, maybe on the outskirts of Los Leones, to make that rotation if necessary, if it moves away from there. So for RSG, it's a rotate that comes with some risks, in which case, you know, it could be a fair few other teams make their way down here early on. However, it's all worked out wonderfully because no one else thought to even try that.
Yes, it's a rotation that, as you say, is just amplified by the lack of anyone else doing it. Hey, blank, no hot drop. It's good. Let's not mention it again.
Yeah, I mean, they stopped yesterday, which was nice. And I think that was because RSG was like, this is really not worth our time at all. Yeah. And opted just to send away. It has somewhat crippled them on this map because it means you don't have your original drop spot. So your rotations are a little bit more wonky. But I think it was the right choice. Again, in the finals, there are some teams you don't opt to pull off from a hot drop until day 3. So I think for the fact that RSG just decided in the moment on day 1, it's like, this is not worth our time. Let's go elsewhere. You know, we lost the fight pretty firmly last time, so it's not worth it. Let's head elsewhere on the map. And I think that's something you have to do. Again, these adjustments have to come through quickly. Yes, I was saying earlier that 4 matches is a bit of a boon to these teams, especially in the group stage where you have slightly more time to figure things out. But yeah, still need to get a move on.
Zuxi taking the bench here, bringing Hans in. So we'll be joining his twin in taking a step back from this BTR roster, but we'll be back, I'm sure, tomorrow. Zuxi has been pretty decent, but it seems like on Miramar, they're just trying to get that sub back on in for some experience. 9th place on the overall tables and fairly close by, could still definitely jump on up there. So happy to see that. A little bit of a tumble, but it's just like, no, that one's broken. I don't want that vehicle anymore.
Yeah.
It's no good.
Not sure on that one.
Maybe fuel?
Maybe. That would make sense. But still, at the end of the day, it's just getting in same vehicle. But I think it must have been fuel. It must have been fuel. Because if it really was the case of like, the wheel feels off.
Yeah.
Engine doesn't sound right.
Yeah, no, something's wrong with this one. Definitely wrong. But they do grab another vehicle and get on the road again. Vampire moving past MSJ over on the east side. Currently MSJ quite split. Vampire closer together. J-Sook very close by, but will not win the trade. Doesn't have the backup either, and that's a very fast flush coming on through. Schweppes and Nuzi there. Nuzi very low. Vampire losing a player early. It's not a good way to start your Miramar.
No, it is not. Again, for Vampire, it has been horrible today, but again, the points are coming quite slowly. Remember, you need to be in that top 3 to get a guaranteed invite, and right now Major Pride is the only real team that has a little bit of a buffer to keep them ahead from the rest of the squads here. Team Spirit with Murin Sejong moving up the rankings. They're at 75 points with Alpha 7 taking a little bit of a step back here, down to 71 in 5th place. But as we all know, this is their favoured map.
And they convert into a day 2 of success, because right now it just hasn't been Alpha 7's day. Luke's going to move up. Final gets away. Rafinha chasing him away. Making sure that they've isolated this fight. They want to be the ones to fight Major Pride, but not too sure if you want that, to be honest. And Loops, they seem to have read that as well. They're like, oh, actually, no, we're good. We'll see you guys later. We've got something else to do.
Umpires send a little bit of ordnance back over towards Twisted. Wow, that's unfortunate. Good picker from RSG. Again, this is what I was talking about earlier. They had so much time to loot in Los Leones that they've been able to set themselves up nicely on that high ground, with the circle just kind of confirming further down towards that southeast side. They opted to head towards the east of Los Leones, and it's already paying dividends for them. Schweppes wants a bit more. I don't think they're getting Newsy back up, though.
They with the oversight on all of this. I can't believe Robs has done this, to be honest. That's the only reason they've gone poorly in this engagement with Twisted Minds, right? Surely. Let's see if he can pick up the pieces. Because, I mean, they are looking for some reses. Maybe just the one, but if they can get up to 3 and stay alive for a little bit longer, could be alright. Could be alright. Salvageable.
Yeah. Vehicle smoking. Take it into a garage. Maybe get it sorted on this game. Yeah, now that position's known, it's honestly RSG doesn't really have anything else to shoot at all that much. They're going to be locked in towards this position.
Tin cans off the fence there. Those Twisted Minds trying not to rattle too much. Tony K wants the res, probably needs the res as well. We'll be able to do it. Twisted Minds, I mean, the fact that RSG have such great oversight on this means that Twisted Minds can't just flush away the vampires. Next circle is going to pop soon. Blank, it was a hard southeast shift for the first one. Let's see where the second goes. It's up to the north side, but keeps almost all of Los Leones in.
Yeah, I mean, back out now, RSG. It's time to head back over towards the west because this looks a little bit terrifying. Alpha 7 down towards that south side. We'll have to move their way up. Again, it's quite a few teams they have to move through, and it is that high ground on the south.
It's very, very difficult high ground to navigate. Yeah, on that east side of Los Leones, the south side of this next circle. I wouldn't be too surprised to see a wrap or two up towards the northwest side. Zeus have actually pushed into a really strong spot on the north side of Los Leones, up towards some buildings, some high ground there that they can occupy, and will challenge Inco for it. I feel like this is probably one of the safer spots in the lobby, given that no one seems to be actually trying to go for that west side rotate.
For Horda, you know, actually it bodes quite well for them with this shifting back over towards the west a little bit, because they'll be able to send in over towards that western side of the map and get themselves at least some kind of position to play. But they are running on borrowed time right now whilst these teams rearrange themselves. I think if I was to look over towards BTR, though, taking that knock early is not nice, but they should be able to bring them back up to speed pretty quickly. And Alpha 7, yeah, caged on this south side, but still in the circle.
Alpha 7 just about on the south edge. I'm surprised that we're still at 16 teams here. The teams crunching themselves in, but we'll see what goes on. Ora just staying out in the blue and really reluctant to go too fast into this circle. I mean, Malik definitely not putting full speed onto the buggy either. They're just idling their way over towards the circle, then they'll be met with probably quite stiff resistance if they opt to go south of Los Leones.
I mean, there's so many teams down there. I think that's the difficulty for a lot of these squads. And it isn't through the nicest of terrain either. So for Team Spirit, you can see they're already struggling trying to figure out their next move, because it's not the most simple of jobs right now to scout. You can't even pull out the binocs because they're likely going to be completely blockaded by the mountainsides around you. Similarly for Alpha 7. But I think Alpha 7 at the moment are actually doing quite a good job in terms of scouting towards that northern edge while staying somewhat undetected by DRX. And this is what they've always been very good at. I think Max does say this quite frequently in terms of Alpha 7 is just able to hold on through a lot of these nasty scenarios, at least on Miramar. They just have this fortitude that you don't quite see on other teams.
Northeast shift. MSJ, big split. Need to regroup here, I think, at this point. It feels like they're reading into that final, and Jae-Suk going to readjust as the flush comes through on towards Foopsman for Loops. Maybe we need a fight between Loops, Foopsman, and Coops, and that'll be a nice little tongue twister.
Yeah, maybe we don't need that. Maybe we don't
Actually,
do that at all.
Yeah, no, we don't have that. That's a good idea.
Derek's finding the Muerte over on this eastern edge. Quite an important pick-off as well between that fight, especially considering Demuerte is currently on that northern side, and DRX would like to make that move up towards the north and kind of swing back round towards La Bandita. Mirren Sejong, though, once again find themselves a decent position. I think they're going to play another 2-2 split here over out in the fields on the north, as well as this position that sits on the roadside. Smart decision, in my opinion. I don't think that they would assume there's going to be a lot of teams over towards this north side. And if they're able to hold this out throughout the entirety of Stage 3, they have two really strong spots that they can divert between.
Nice opening knock there. 2 found for Team Spirit. They're going to go in for that flush as well. Effect looks a little bit greedy for it, but maybe going to pay off. Drawing attention with Kitsune. Sky has to step out for the peak. 2 players on the front. Going to go down. That's a flush confirmed for Team Spirit. No fear as well still there. Effect really wants to make this one work. Matic with the burst over towards Sky, but Mr. Boro on the off angle may give him a little bit of trouble here, but behind the smoke, he's got cover. He's got backup from Kitsune on that off angle, scouting information. The blue zone, however, not as easy.
Team Spirit trying to withstand damage coming in from the blue Matic. Nakasakay na sa sasakyan. Revo! Oh no! Jappy got taken out. Revo ensuring that kill. Jappy got eliminated. Tatlo na lang titira for the bros. Alpha 7 right now. They're wreaking havoc. Nakikita nila through the smokes na kukubli ang ating mga bros.
Naku, nasagasaan!
Oh my goodness!
No! And Harambro again is eliminated. Yun na nga, kasi sobrang daming delikadong pwesto doon. At ang dami nilang mga nakapaligid sa kanila. And Alpha 7, yun talagang nag-decide na okay, sige, palagan na natin tong Harambro. Oh no.
Just happened right there. Even Team Spirit, naguguluhan na rin. Saan ba tayo pwesto dito? Now we need to get down. Regan's Gaming ngayon nasa may bandang high ground. They have the better view. Team Spirit, hindi sila makakita ng tamang tempo. But how can they climb up? They have the uphill. Regan's Gaming not letting go of this position. Yung Horara kanina pa nakipagsabayan because sila ang na-eliminate. So there's the second team to get eliminated after Harame. Bro, wala rin sila nakakuhang puntos dito. Regan's Gaming, for now, they have the best spot dito sa Miramar map na to. And hopefully, they could do something about this. Kasi Regan's Gaming, they're currently on the 13th spot.
Yari. Oh, nakakasad naman, pre. Nadali ulit yung Harambro. Kaya ngayon, kailangan natin mag-focus ulit sa mga ibang team, DRX. Kita natin na talagang actually ganda na position nila, no? Rank 9, tapos nakakuha na sila ng 2 elimination. Kanina medyo muntikan na yung MP. May isang napulado sa kanila pero naka-recover naman kahit paano kay Zeus and Bigatron Esports. Medyo maganda yung pwersa dito ng Zeus at si Darkin Ace pata na kaagad dito. Dito 7. Oh no, yung kotse niya tumatagos yung bawas pa rin. Nakikita siya sa ilalim ng kotse. And alam na to ng Zeus Esports. Now, Bigatron, what are they to do? Andito naman si Seren, kahit papano, naabangan yung mga kotse, medyo nakaka-distract nga yung mga ingay. At ayan na, susubukan na siya sa tagasaan, pero dito ni Loy, gusto na lang siyang barilin, pero pulado na nga dito si Seren. Kailangan na tumakbo, kailangan na magtago, kaso nga lang, may hirap ka ba napapaligiran na nga siya si Zeus, si Darkin naman, andyan nakabang, pati si Maniac. Kung sakali, kailanganin ng tulong ng kakampi niya si Salartest, medyo alanganin ng pwesto, din na may nakatingin na nga kagad sa kanya. Ayun, nadali siya ni Maniac! And that's gonna be it. Bigatron eliminated na rin.
Hindi kinaya nila Satar at Lapar together with Hans ang atake. Maniac here with a DBS finish onto Satar, ending the entire Bigatron squad. Team Spirit right now on the low ground. Hindi pa rin nila ma-figure out kung paano akitin ang Regan's Gaming. But this time around, Zeus naman ang nasa may itaas ng Mount Olympus. hindi naman nila ito maakyat, kaya kailangan na naman nilang lumipat ng kuta. Inko, staying in this house, Zeus, hindi pa rin sila bumababa, but they got the Xavier in check. At itong si Nene Beteg, kinakausap muna ang D Xavier. Paano nyo ililigtas ang sarili ninyo? Pero hello there! Papira at Twisted Prize sa laban. Major Prize, nag-over silang. They're just waiting for these two pieces of palakpagan. Look at Turin. Ready na to throw in some names, but si GDD, nakita niya si Isley, at mukhang ice na ice ang kanyang mga pirada because of that yes.
Ngayon, tinan natin si Tony K kasi ito ay isa sa pinaka-star player dito ng Vampire Esports. Sabay sa webs, tinan natin kung meron bang kakayanin ba sila yung nalikuran si Tony K. That's gonna be it! Again, so many surprises! Pero si West Boy pa rin naman, sinusubukan niya makapag-clutch dito. Kalaban 3 tao, kaso nga lang yun na nga natutukan na siya ng 2. Kahit nakapatumba siya ng isa, siya pa rin ang mawawala. And Vampire Esports, sila ang sumunod na may eliminate dito. Oh.
They got taken care of, Giyang. Look at Rita. He's taking care of Levi's. Robs up, nakita si Bai. At si Nomi, grinanada niya si Bai. Sumabog na nga lahat. And with that kind of explosion, the action never stops. Regans descended from the heavens just to bring chaos and havoc dito sa bakbakan na ito. Team Spirit now holding on. Kanina, hindi nila makitakyat ang Regans. Ang sabi ng Regans, kami ang magdadala ng bakbakan. Kailangan nyo balasahin to. Nomi, ginagawa ng clutch, pero GGG got taken out. Matic ang may kasalanan dito because of the UMP. Matic with the finish kay GDD. Team Spirit has a numbers advantage. Lighting na lang ata ang kailangan nilang kunin dito. But look at this guy! He's trying to shuffle it. He did not make it to the cut. And now, they got pulverized. Regans is now out.
Grabe yun. Ang ganda ng push na ginawa nila doon. Spirit now is looking so fine. 7 eliminations. Kompleto pa rin sila na 4. Makaka-regen naman ito si Kitsune, kaya no problem para sa kanila. And they have the highest elimination points so far here sa map na ito. Yung Major Pride nga nadali na eh. 1 member na lang natitira sa kanila. Yes, nakakuha sila ng 3 elimination points, pero doesn't even matter. Medyo may hirapan na dito yung natitirang member nila. And Team Spirit looking to maybe get this in the bag right now. Pwede na makapigil sa kanila. Siyempre yung Zeus Esports with 6 elimination points. DRX, Inko, and Loops as well. Okay na okay pa kasama ng MSJ. We have seen so much aggression sa Team Spirit. Kanina pa, talagang gigil na gigil.
Gigil na gigil at mukhang nanggigigil na rin ang lahat. Top 8 teams nagbabalagbagan. Lahat sila may piso from that placement points. But sino kaya makakuha ng manok? That is the question. Miramar is gonna be hot. Matic ang nakakuha ng airdrop. At we can see that yung DRX dito kinakausap ng mga members. Actually, is this Team Spirit or probably itong si Element Tricks coming in from the Major Pride? Siya na lang natitirang buhay. And look at this guy. Element Tricks. Ilang tricks ba ang baon niya para patagalin yung buhay niya? Because at kapag ka itong members ng DRX binisita siya, maaaring matanggal ang Major Pride sa usapan.
Naku. Siyempre ayaw yun na Major Pride ang mangyari. Kaso mahirap yun kung alam na yung pwesto niya. At binabato na nga ng Granada. And Hubin with a fade away takes MP out.
My goodness, we can see Zuez. Si Zuez dito nag-aabang lang ng tamang tirada. The Savior grouping up. Team Spirit nasa may kabilang ibayo. Mira and Sejong. Inaabangan lang nila na may lumitaw na ulo sa members ng The Savior. Pero I can see some grenades flying through the air. Mira and Sejong still the man who cannot be moved. Hindi sila magalaw-galaw sa pwesto na to. Habang yung accuracy, yung tutok nila dito is definitely on point, Yang. Hindi talaga nila tinatantanan ng D-Saver. Look at Parajin!
Naku! Parajin nanganganib na nga tayo yun. Nadali nila. And that's gonna be it for D. Javier. You have been taken out as well. Grabe yung mga bakbakan na nakikita natin dito, Vince G. Zeus Esports, Team Spirit as well. Talagang gigil na gigil at walang hinahayaan na makatakas sa kanila. Hindi na nila talaga pinagbibigyan. Lahat na makita nila talagang pupuruhan nila. Ngayon, iilan na lang ang natitira. 6 teams. And mukhang maganda ito ha. Vince kasi kompleto pa sila lahat na natitira ngayon. Top 6 teams, kompletong 4 na members na meron sa kanila. Team Spirit nga na medyo tatapos isang member nila. Hindi natin kasi Inco, tinitinan dito na Team Spirit, mukhang gusto nilang banatan, nagtago na sa may kotse. Kaso nga gusto nilang mag-drive, di nga na pinapayagan. Low HP na nga, pati na rin si Prismatic, kailangan mo na mag-medic. Dito kahit paano, para taste, makahil muna ng onte. Kasi mahirap yan, pag nabatuan niya ng granada, yari ka agad yan.
Yari talaga, pero kailangan nilang maka-figure out kung paano nga ba sila mananatiling last team standing. Regardless of kompleto pa yung team or isa ka na lang talaga, the only way for you to get this chicken is magso-survive ka ng way too long. Look at Zeus. Nakahanap namin pwedeng mabalasa dito, but still the fight is definitely reserved. Look at okay, Rafina here. He's getting XQX Triple Z. Matik ngayon, gumagalaw Kitsune, sabay crouch. Iniiwasan nila yung mga bala coming from Hoxie. Hoxie, nasa may bintang-bintana. Sabay lipat sa kabila. Zeus naman ang gumagalaw on that other side. Team Spirit, they need to be prepared. Oh my goodness, that nade here almost getting them out of their formation. Giyang Zeus, Team Spirit.
Ha?
Three-way battle to.
Tama ba yung nakita ko doon? Tamaan yung kasama niya? At ayun, may isang granada. Gusto tamaan si Kitsune! Tinamaan yung bandala sa likod yung dalawa. Naku! Alanganin na yung pwesto na pinagbabato-bato na lang. Sabay pinagbabaril-baril din. Si Effect na lang ang may buhay dito. Naku, si Prismatic tumumba na naman. Si Nomi na rin. Natitira dito. Kakayanin pa kaya nila kasi ang daming pulado na nga sa kanila. Sinusubukan nila makabawi dito kahit pa paano. Bumabalik ng mga granada. Bumabato rin para at least umatras yung mga kalaban nila. Pero sabi ng Zeus, hindi kami atras. Kami, pupuruhan namin kaya gusto na namin matapos ito. Pero ngayon, ayun na nga, tinodo na dito na Zeus. Dumating na yung mga kotse nila din. And that's gonna be it. Team Spirit eliminated na rin.
There is no more spirits left dito sa ating top 5. Let's talk about Mira and Sejong. MSJ, who currently has 4 eliminations, they can... Oh my goodness. MSJ, mukhang gusto pa yata dagdagan dito. Make that 5. Tinanggal nila sa usapan ng DRX. Top 4 is on play. Now, let's talk about Zeus. Zeus, kung kanina sa huling Erangel, they got the chicken dinner. Yung momentum nasa kanila pa. 10 elimination points and counting, and they're the best candidate for this chicken dinner. Look at the utilities left. Marami pang granada ang loops na pwedeng gamitin all throughout. 14 grenades. Pwede pa sila mag-molly ng 3. Pinakamaraming molly ang Zeus. But how can you utilize that utility na meron kayo? You need to make sure that you can make smoke plays, and Mira and Sejong can easily lay out all those smokes para lituhin yung kalaban. 15 ba naman ang baon dito, Gia?
Naku! Delikado ito para sa Inco, ha. Medyo alanganin yung pwesto nila. Pero okay lang. Mas malapit yung mga kalaban nila sa isa't isa kaysa sa kanila. Mukhang mas pine-prefer nila na malayo sila. Para at least finishing touches na lang sila. Lalo na numbers advantage meron sa mga kalaban nila. Sila lang yung nag-iisang team dito na 3 na lang yung natitira. Kaya tago na lang muna. Hayaan nila dito yung MSJ, hayaan nila yung Zeus, hayaan nila yung Loopsy Sports din na magbakbakan. At ito na nga, Loopsy Sports baka gugustuhin ng pumasok. Nag-decide na sila. Palit na yung zone natin. Todohin na natin to! MSG! Ang aanibahin nila dito. Nauuna na nga yung sa kasama nila, si Niel. Gustong magbato ng granada sa kanila pero wala na yung kotse nila. Na-damage pa nga dito si Niel. May pangalawa pa pero dito naman dito si Niel. Kaya gaganti sila kahit paano. Babato pero walang tinatamaan. Si Jason ka medyo pulado na rin. Matinding laban to. Isa lang ang pumapronto sa kanila. Yung dalawa, sila yung kasama dito ni Niel. Naka-ready lang kung sakaling may aatake dito. Magandang strat to kung sakali. Good flank position if ever. Alam nila, nagkukumpulan na dito yung loops. Nagkukumpulan na yung MSJ dun sa isang bahay na yon. Pero mukhang nakabang din dito yung Inco, ha. Parang gusto din sumama.
Parang gusto nilang sumama dito. Make this a fatal 4-way battle between these 4 teams. In numbers, lugi ang Inco. 3 na lang sila dito na kailangan maka-figure out how can you reduce the manpower. Tig-4 ang mga nandito. MSJ, Zeus, and Loops. Kailangan mong pilayan ng isa. Kailangan makahatak ang Inco. Nenebete nakakuha na makakataon upang makakuha ng airdrop. Pero tingnan mo si Eren, no? Fino-focus niya yung pintuan. He's trying to gain vision just by destroying that door. Etong si Vitaly, nako po, nakaala Super Mario, tumatalon na. Nakahanap siya ng coins dito, pero are you gonna charge in, boy? Ready na yung granada niya. Ready na rin ang mga birada nila, but wala pang gumagalaw ng sayo dito, ha. No one is making their last dance.
Ang ganda na pwesto dito ng Zeus Esports, to be honest, kasi sila, yakita sila, pero mas malapit kasi yung mga kalaban nila sa isa't isa. Kaya ngayon, loops, nakadepende to kung papasok pa sila o hindi. Kasi andito lang sa gilid nila yung MSJ. Nako, inatake na nga dito si Niel. Nakita na nga kaagad. Natake sila ng Zeus Esports. Hirap nito ha, kasi ito yung mahirap sa mapa na ito, Vince G. Kasi halos kita mo kaagad lahat mga kalaban mo rin kasi wala ka masyadong matataguan dito eh.
Wala ka talagang tataguan except for the houses and of course yung ridges. Yan mo, Zeus having that low ground because of the hills, yung ridge, yung lower ground, pwede nilang taguan to. You can like go in, ilitaw mo yung ulo mo just to take a peek, tamang vision lang, tapos tago ka ulit. Diba? Para ka naglalaro ng whack-a-mole, pero look at this. Zeus, parang gusto yatang gumawa ng ingay. Definitely moving those vehicles. Ika nga, para isipin ng kalaban na magpupush sila. Pero sabi ng Zeus, it's now or never. YOLO time na to. Kung panindigan na natin to, baka makakuha pa tayo. We can make the most out of this. Zeus, right now, are you gonna go for the back-to-back? 10 elimination. Oh no, may inya. Cut down by Nenebeteg. Inko, wini-welcome sila.
Ay, nabomba!
So, papok sa harap-harap si Nita. At nagkalas-kalas ang kanyang katawan. Pero gumagapok pa. He is still alive. Kiyang 2 versus 3 between Zeus and Inko.
Inatake pa nga dito si Wancho, kaya kailangan talagang mag-ingat siya para ma-revive na yung kasama niya. Ngayon, dami pala daw nga dito si Zeus Esports din, si Inko din. Naku, may granada, walang tatamaan. Loops actually may pinakamaganda pwesto dito, MSJ din. Pero tinan natin kung paano ba nila gagamitin yung advantage na meron sa kanila mukhang MSJ and Loops are just playing this out safe. Hinahayaan nila yung Zeus Esports and Inko Esports na maglaban sa isa't isa. Alam nila, mas mataas yung pressure dun sa dalawang teams na yon. What is Final gonna do though? Nagtago lang, nagpop na smoke. Meanwhile, Jaysok, abang-abang lang. Nako, may isa dun na tinamaan na sa Loops Esports. May isa nagka-crown siya nga nahuli. MSJ ngayon, natutuwa sa nangyayari. Habang nagpe-play lang sila dito, patiently waiting for an opening, waiting for the others to kill themselves first. And Loops Esports gonna lose one as well. Zeus, Inko, eliminated. Tatlo na lang natitira dito ng MSJ. They have a 60.5% winning condition here. Winning chances. Safarina, anong gagawin mo? Susugod ka ba? Babata ng granada dito kay Darkin? Tinan natin kasi nakaabang lang dito yung Loops Esports. Zeus Esports, sana lang natitira. At tama pa si Darkin. Ako, buntik na. And that's gonna be it. Zeus Esports, eliminated na nga. MSJ, may isang down sa kanila. Maybe, ito na yung magiging chance dito ng Loops Esports para makahanap talaga ng oportunidad. And Loops Esports, they have been waiting for this already for a long time. MSJ, what are they to do? They're playing this defensively. Sa Farina, andito na yung gumagapang. Medyo delikado yung posisyon niya. Kailangan siya tulungan ng mga kasama niya kasi yung MSJ mukhang susugod na rin. Si Jox yung unang susugod. Hinahanap dito si Nielsa. Sino ba ang mananalo sa kanila mukhang? Matatawan nila isa't isa. And MSJ might just lose this! What?
Oops! They got robbed of that chicken dinner. But this is the second time na nakamanok ang Mira and Sejong ngayong araw na ito. They got one from Erangel, pero sabi nila, kailangan natin kumuha ng isa sa Miramar. Grabe yung clutch, almost Loops, na sana ang nakakuha ng manok. Sila ang walang manok, pero nice try para sa Loops. But still, the Koreans that is trying to make a statement. Ito na ang statement na gusto nilang patunayan dito. This is the reason why kinuha namin yung slot ng rejects para kami naman.
Grabe, no? We actually thought that it is going to be a clutch moment by Loops, pero nakita natin, isa sa mga disadvantage na meron sa kanila kasi, dalawa lang talaga yung sumusugod sa kanila. Yung isang member nila, down na, gumagapang na lang, naghahanap ng pwedeng tao or kasama niya na tumulong sa kanya para maging at least 3 versus 4 yung laban na yun. MSJ, though, sumugod bigla. Pinersa na nila yung laban knowing na sila may numbers advantage, and it was such a close exchange. Ang daming pulado sa MSJ. Pero hindi na down yung mga crucial members sila at nanalo sila sa 2 versus 4 essentially na laban na yun.
2 versus 4. I mean, for Loops, it should have been in the bag. Pero sabi ng Miren si Jong, okay, hindi kami mapapatalo. We eliminated Zeus. Zeus can attempt a back-to-back with that kind of storyline, no? Pero sabi ng Miren si Jong, no. Since wala nang Zeus dito, Loops can be taken out easily. It's in the bag, sabi nga dito. And ang pinaka nag-pop off on this match is gonna be this guy, Seiwu, who got 5 eliminations. And look at the amount of damage. 741 for Mr. Seiwu. It's insane, Mr. Seiwu.
Matindi. Ang dami na elimination points nila, you know? 11. There's gonna be good plus 10 points dahil sa placement nila. That is a lot. And makakatulong yon para sa MSJ na makaangat pa. 21 points. That's gonna give them maybe close second or close first. Kumbaga, ganun katindi yung angat na mabibigay sa kanila doon. Top 3 kaagad. Sure.
Top 3. Sure. Sure na para sa lahat. Just look at the amount of aggression, the action, even yung sagasa ng Alpha 7. Unfortunately for us, Harame Bro got taken out again. Pero Alpha 7 actually suffered the same fate. They managed to take out Major Pride muna before they got taken out. Pero grabe yung bala sa ano. It's all about the high grounds. Nainip yung Zeus, they descended. Pero Twisted Minds also, nabulaga sila. Pero after ng exchange, sabi nila papalitan natin yung Buffer Esports. Regans naman ang bumaba from the heavens and then they engage. Grabe yung lineup na yun, no? Ayun pala yung birada ng Inco. Nakasakay kayo sa sasakyan, but still, you're not gonna make it to the cup. So, a lot of action. Nenibiteg even. No? Grabe yung mga knockdowns, kakatayo pa lang. Then, puro pasabog pala tong mapa na to eh.
Kasi wala ka masyadong matataguan eh. Kapag naangguluhan ka kagad ng granada, yari ka na kaagad. And this is the ito yung kumbaga rankings natin ngayon, yung mga points na nakuha dito ng mga teams natin. 21 points para sa MSJ, 70 points para sa Zeus Esports. This is actually gonna be nice for them as well. Actually, kahit yung last 2 members doon is Loops and MSJ, dahil sa elimination points ng Zeus Esports, ganito, 12. Ang laking tulong to para sa kanila.
Ang laking tulong talaga nito, man. Zeus Esports, no, they still had a momentum kanina. Kasi if you can remember correctly, no, Zeus definitely popped off. Pero somehow, napigilan yung momentum. But, relatively yung top 3 finish nila. 12 eliminations, ending in top 3, 17 total. Nice job for the Zeus. But still, it was Mira and Sejong who came up on top with 21 total points. But look at the amount of zeros that we can see right now. Biruin mo ha, 4 na teams ang hindi nakakuha ng puntos. So that means may teams na sobrang nang gigigil when it comes to elimination points. Not giving or not letting anyone na makakuha ng puntos just like themselves. But Seiwu here, say no more. He's the MVP.
Oo naman. Siyempre, taas ng impact niya dito sa game na ito. Yun na-excite ako dito makita, Vinci, actually, yung magiging updated scoring natin. Kasi I think with Zeus Esports, prior to this map, was actually ranked number 11. Pero ngayon na nakakuha sila ng 17 points, that's gonna help them so much secure a better spot para sa yung mas komportableng spot. Ayan na nga, nakita natin, top 7 from 11. Ganun katindi yung grind na pinakita nila dito. And MSJ, from what? Rank number 5? Rank number 5 sila kanina? Ay, rank number 4. Ngayon, rank number 2. 1 point lang ang pinagkaiba nila dito ng Major Pride. Ito na, tinithreat na nila yung pag-overtake ng throne.
Kabahan na kayo, Major Pride. Chicken dinner-wise, parehas kayong nakadalawa, pero it's a difference between numbers. 1 point is all they need. If Major Pride got eliminated, tapos ang kanilang streak being the number 1. But storyline-wise, still, nagkaroon tayo ng major shakeups dito. Hora got taken down. Bigetron got taken down as well. Ang daming bumaba, pero still, may mga umangat. Just like etong ating Zeus and Mira and Zedjong. They managed to climb up. Look at Final. He survived for 20 minutes and 23 seconds. This is 4 assists. Rita, Nate, and Magrelin are honorable mentions as well. the amount of assists, especially from Nate, it was insane. So, relevantly, ang laki ng impact niya. Just like Hoxie as the top eliminators for this team. Ay, for this entire PMGC.
Ang gusto ko makakita talaga dito yung... I'm seeing stats coming in from Haram, bro. I want to see them pop off. They're not really having a good time right now. We're still on day number 2. Kaya pa naman. It's a long journey. Going towards halfway pa lang tayo, kumbaga. Pero, we want to see some growth today as well.
Today.
Siyempre, support tayo sa kapwa Pinoy natin. Ganon tayo dito eh. Hindi tayo nagpo-pull down ng kapwa natin. Yan ang mindset lang natin dito. Gusto natin umangat yung mga kasama natin dito. Pero, syempre, all we can do is support them. They can uplift themselves. Sila lang ang may pinakakaya dito. They have one more chance. Vinci, isa na lang. And isang mapa na lang tayo dito for today. Isang Miramar ulit.
Well, kung magbibigyan tayo, why not, diba? Might as well close this night. Close day number 2. Itong huling Miramar map na to, nasa atin ang manok. Harami bro can definitely make a difference on this last map. Pag-usapan muna natin kung sino nga ba ang mga nilagay natin. Hindi pwede mawala ang bro sa usapan. But for me, I put in Alpha 7 and Team Spirit because they need that. But for you, Major Pride, I know they definitely need this.
Theoretically, they have been very, very consistent. Kumbaga, if you want a safe pick, Major Pride is the way to go. Vampire Esports still are sitting at 6th ranking right now. Medyo malayo pa. 71 points pa lang meron sa kanila. Kung gusto nila mag-top 3, kailangan nila ng 16 points. At least to challenge the spot of Team Spirit na nasa 3rd spot. Haram bro, malayong grind pa. Kung gusto nila makaabot ng top 11, kailangan nila makakuha ng at least 23, 24 points. Medyo gano'n na kalayo. Or 14 points rather. Ganun. Medyo malapit naman. Isang winner-winner chicken dinner with a couple of elimination points. Kaya. Ganun lang. Sipagin lang nila, itodo lang nila, mga ganyan. Kuha sila ng, if they can secure 23 points, they would be able to challenge the spot of Bigetron Esports at 11th ranking. Kung 24 makuha nila, much better.
Much better indeed. But syempre, we need to see the best of our representatives as we head on to our stage, ladies and gentlemen. Nagtitipon-tipon na. Sabi nga nila dito, Mira and Sejong getting 2 chicken dinners in the same day, just like Vampire Esports kahapon na back-to-back. They definitely put a stop towards Zeus, pero pinapakita ng Mira and Sejong na karapat-dapat sila na kumuha ng spot ng rejects, no? They missed the opportunity. But still, I mean, they missed the opportunity na kukunin nila yung spot ng rejects. But still, kumuha pa sila ng tamang pagkakataon upang makakuha ng chicken dinner.
Man, last map na lang, pre.
Map.
Ito na. Do you believe, my guy? We have to believe. Aram, bro.
Believe.
Focus lang tayo sa kanila. Sila lang ang susuportahan natin. Yes, kalaban nila, mga magagaling na team din. Pero dahil Pinoy tayo, Pinoy lang ang susuportahan natin. Kaya nga sila yung nilagay natin dito eh. Gusto natin sila ang mag-pop off.
Oo naman. Gusto natin yung giyang. At syempre, magpa-pop off na finally ang ating Pilipino. Just ibigay natin ang energy natin, guys. Give us your support. Give them your all. Feeling ko nga may kulang eh. Taas kamay, energy ball, pero feeling ko giyang may kulang eh.
Ano?
May napapansin ka ba?
Ano yung kulang?
Naka-polo shirt tayo, pre. Tapos si Kuku, kahapon, naka-Harame bro jersey.
Ano may kulang?
Diba?
Ano may kulang? Kailangan naka-shades din tayo eh.
Naka-shades!
Yun talaga eh.
Isa pa yun, shades. Saka yung Harame bro jersey, baka naman, di ba?
Comboan na natin, pre.
Boss Harame, matagal ko nang inaawit to. Spam in the chat, ladies and gentlemen, no. Bigyan si Kiyang at Vince G ng jersey.
Pahingi po.
Sabi nga ng Itchy Worms, no. Penge naman ako niyan.
Penge
Diba?
naman ako niyan. Yawn.
Si Sir Cloud naabutan personally from Malaysia, di ba?
Ay!
May idol Sir Cloud, may inspiration.
Sana all.
Yan.
Di ba?
Si Coco kahapon
sa
suot
jersey
na.
lang naman. Buo na ang taon natin, pre.
Wala. Hindi tayo nakaharami bro jersey. Sana all. Hindi pa uli ang lahat. Di ba? Baka may pagkakataon pa maipadala yan.
Oo. Kaya talagang tayo, focus lang tayo sa kanila. Wala tayo.
Bawal umabsent ha?
Oo naman. Oo naman. Siyempre. Ganun lang tayo dito.
Meron pa tayo 2 araw, Giyang.
Ha?
Bawal umabsent sa 2 araw na yan.
Bawal.
Huling mapa na to. Kailangan lahat tayo nakatutok. Mga kaibigan, sobrang intense. Up next, Miramar Map. Kaya kung ako sa inyo guys, ibigay nyo na lahat ng support.
Do you believe, mga tropa? Do you believe?
Uy, pupuso
may
to.
pupuso pa dun. Doon lang kami sa Pinoy. Nasaan na? Pakita na rin, bro! Doon kami!
Uy!
Huwag nyo kaming kalitin. Ha?
Shout out kay Edo na nandyan ngayon sa venue. Yan. Baka naman Edo. Ayan. Mukhang tayo. Naka-shades. Diba? Sana
Ito na yung requirement natin, pre. Para manalo na yung Aram, bro. Kailangan, pre. We have to unlock the shades. Yow! Diba?
Diba? Ayos. Okay pala yung okay pala mag-cast ng naka-shades, no?
Oo.
Ngayon nararamdaman ko na yung pakiramdam
Kasi
ni Sir Mox. Okay.
Nakahanda na tayo sa sobrang mailaw at mainit na bakbakan na ipapakita sa atin ng Haram, bro, para sa huling mapa natin.
Walang duda yan. Beat the heat sa Miramar. Pero mga kaibigan, gamitin natin itong pagkakataon na to. Mag-break muna tayo. Kami, dito sa PMGC 2024 Group Yellow, kami ay magbabalik. Don't go away, kami ay magbabalik.
Não, troca aí, né? Não.
हामीलाई चाहिँ फर्स्ट राख्नु
Going home early.
Alright.
Because
Halo guys, nama aku Satar dari tim Bigetron Night.
Nama aku Zuxi dari tim Bigetron Knights.
Hello, I'm Lord.
I'm Coops from Twisted Minds.
Salve galera, eu sou o Revo.
E rapaziada, eu sou o Mafioso.
नमस्ते सबैजनालाई मेरो नाम मल्लिका के हो
म चाहिँ आकाश राई हो र म टिम होर स्पोर्ट्सको प्लेयर हो
र आज हामी ग्रुप येल्लोको 2024 PMGC प्रेडिक्सन गर्न जाँदैछौँ
Dimulai dari saya. Oh, dari saya. Bigetron. Gimana? Kelewatan. Nomor 1. Di sini.
Udah nggak ada ininya lagi ya? Apa bintang lagi ya?
Udah nggak mau di atas. Udah jelas saya Bigetron, kenapa Bigetron?
Like we still have better teams in our group.
Você concorda, parceiro? Concordo com você.
6 मा
I have respect for them, that's why in 6th.
D Xavier, they're underrated, but I don't think they're good enough to be top 3. So I'll put them as 4.
Yeah.
Top 4.
Não, quinto. Eles brigam também pelo top 3.
Então beleza.
DX लाई 4 मा राख्ने
राम्रै खेल्छ यिनीहरू
Vampire Esports. They're one of the best teams on the world, so I think I'll go for first.
Iya, kayak lumayan. Vampire.
Segundo porque eles é bom.
2 times WI champion.
Okay, and now Twisted Minds. I would go for third.
Why?
Better teams in our group, but I think we can manage to qualify to Grand Finals.
Sexto.
É, sexto é uma posição justa. Mas acho que briga também pelo top 3.
Twisted Mind, region MENA. Ya pokoknya tapi dia jago. Tapi nggak konsisten, selalu nggak konsisten di PMGC.
10, 9 kayaknya.
Oke, kita taruh di 9.
Oh, यसलाई कहाँ राख्ने यिनीहरू पनि च्याम्पियन होइन
Yeah.
माथि राख्ने है
Top 3.
Top 3.
Nah ini nih yang dulu segrup sama kita, tapi lu belum main.
Major Pride.
Iya, cuman rosternya udah beda nih.
Iya, rosternya beda.
Menurut gue sih di 10 sih.
10 ya.
9th lah.
Oh, namanya
हामीलाई चाहिँ फर्स्ट राख्ने
हामी फर्स्ट हुने हो जितेर हुने
योपालि फर्स्ट हुने हो त्यही भएर
I think they'll be going home early.
Alright.
Because
Não? Troca aí, né? Não.
É verdade. Aqui tem um lugar reservado.
É.
14º.
Loops. Acho que eles têm chance de brigar pelo top 5 também.
É, sobrou só o 8º, hein?
Não, acho que eu tiro a DX. Não, eu tiro a...
Tira MP.
Tira MP, coloca MP em 11º. Vou colocar em 11º. Colocar loops. Ai. Acho que esse time aqui tudo vai brigar pelo top 4.
E o campeão do grupo amarelo?
No, for sure.
A gente. Tara.
Udah pastilah ini. Nggak bisa diragukan lagi.
Apa Seven?
Tim yang paling konsisten lah sih.
Iya, gila.
Alpha 7.
Oh.
World champions, bro. Of course they're gonna qualify.
Yep.
Alpha 7.
Seguindo. Esse daqui é lá embaixo. Voltamos pro Brasil. Inco. Ok.
Yeah.
Nggak ada yang mau diganti?
Enggak, kurang lebih gini lah.
Ya, kurang lebih gini lah.
Dah, deal?
Deal?
Deal.
Bom, galera, agora a gente vai falar um pouco sobre os times que a gente colocou aqui. Bom, a gente colocou a gente mesmo primeiro, porque a gente sabe que a gente é o time mais preparado. É o time que mais... Tenho certeza que é o time que mais merece estar aqui. E fala um pouquinho sobre a Vampire aí, Matheus.
A Vampire é um time muito consistente, eles estão em todos os campeonatos mundiais. Então ele só fica atrás da gente mesmo.
यो चाहिँ हाम्रो फाइनल प्रेडिक्सन रहेको छ र हामीले किन हामीलाई फर्स्टमा राखेको भन्दा किनभने म आफूभन्दा माथि कुनै टिमलाई पनि देख्दिनँ
We put Vampire, DX, and BTR all in the top 5 because Southeast Asia, they're all strong teams. And I think they're the strongest region right now in the world.
It's not misconfidence. I think it's about reality. Like the both teams are better than us.
Oke teman-teman, kira-kira ini PMGC prediction dari kami. Kira-kira seperti itu.
Valeu.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oy, eto na.
Ayan,
Eto
eto na. Panahon na para suportahan ang Haram Bro. Nang todo-todo na talaga. Naka-shades na rin tayo and all. Kasi handa tayo makita ng mga pasiklaban, mga mainit at syempre matindi sa mata na mga good plays ng Haram Bro. Kasi siguradong babawi na sila dito sa map number 6 natin. Isang Miramar na naman. Siyempre, nakita natin sobrang hirap talaga sa mapa nito. Sobrang konti lang na pwede mataguan. Yan, mas malawak talaga ito. Pero kapag nagbakbakan na talagang, alam mong, komplikado na talaga yung approach eh. Kanina nahuli sila ng onte. Pero dito mukhang, sa tingin ko, mas paghahandaan na nila eh. Nagkakanda na sila.
Feeling ko nakapaganda rin sila. At handa-handa na tayo, Giyang. Kasi, tama itong ginawa natin. Pupunta tayo sa Miramar. Alam natin na ang Miramar, tirik ang araw doon. Desierto yun. Kaya tamang-tamang meron tayong shades na baon dahil baka hindi natin kayanin ang umaatikabong bakbakan, yung mga aksyon na nandun, tirik na tirik pa naman yung araw at umaatikabong yung bakbakan, nag-aapoy ang ating mga kalahok dito because they wanted to close this night and end the show na sila makakuha ng huling chicken dinner for day number 2, Giyang.
Yeah, boy. Yeah,
boy.
Ready na tayo,
Yeah.
par. Ready na tayo.
Ready na.
Ay! Na-excite ako.
Ay!
Na-excite ako. Ito, big challenge to para sa Haram Bro, guys. 24 points to challenge. 23 points, 24 points to overtake the 11th spot. Do you believe? Highest points na nakita natin dito for the first 2 days is 25 points na ginawa dito ng Major Pride. May ilan na naka-23, may naka-22. Do you believe in the 24? Unang 24 points na makikita natin kung sakali. Haram Bro, kailangan nila makakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner. That is 10 points and 14 eliminations. That is a big challenge.
14.
But I think it's a challenge that they are gonna be willing to take.
Kailangan talaga nilang tanggapin ang hamon. They are willing to accept the challenge. They are willing to take the challenge. But Dito natin makikita sa huling Miramar map kung they're up to the challenge. Are they gonna grab the opportunity? Ito na ang huling mapa bago sila magpahinga. Mga kaibigan, ako ay na-excite na dahil kanina pa nag-iinit ang ating mga kalahok. So, anything can happen on this map. We've seen some high ground dominance for the teams. Talagang, ang pinakamasasabi ko na dito, Giyang, ang pinakakaibigan mo sa Miramar map, most likely is yung high ground. Kita mo ginawa ng Regans. Kita mo yung ginawa ng Zeus. Diba? They took control over the high ground. Tapos napansin nila na hindi pala pumabor doon yung bilog. They descended. They went down. They took the action. Kaso, syempre, cost them their lives dahil mas well-prepared yata at mas gutom ang Mira and Sejong when it comes to dinner.
Yun nga eh. Yung loop, sinubukan nga nila na... Actually, nag-start sila low ground, tapos biglang sumugod din sila sa MSJ. Kaso, hindi gumana. Medyo nahirapan sila kasi yung isang member nila na nadali doon. But it's okay, man. It's okay. Dito sa ating tournament, syempre, lagi natin papasalamatan ang ating major sponsor, of course, na nga pinapakita ng tropa na si Vince G, the Infinix GT20 Pro. The official gaming phone of 2024 PMGC offers up to 120 FPS, providing teams with outstanding performance and stunning visuals throughout the 2024 PMGC. So, welcome to the experience and purchase your very own Infinix GT20 Pro sa ating Infinix online and offline stores. Madali lang yan at siguradong matutuwa kayo kapag nakahawak kayo ng ganyan.
Tuwa na nga ako eh. Hawak ko nga yung Infinix GT20 Pro.
Ingit na nga din ako eh. Bibili na ako. Bibili na ako.
Bili namin, murang-mura yan.
Order na ako. Order na.
Sobrang patok na budget. Ang gamit habang nagde-descend sila papunta Miramar. So magsisimula tayo, pagilid na naman ang ating flight path from Cortona. Lilis tayo papunta sa eastern side. Might as well reach the Impela side, but this will challenge each and every one. Paano kung ang drop spot mo ay nasa west, di ba? Malalayuan ka.
Ito mahirap. Ito na. Dito natin makikita. San ba? Mukhang may nakikita tayo. Di Javier. Gusto dito sa Minas del Sur. Team Spirit, bumaba na kaagad. Zeus din sumabay dito sa Di Javier. Ooh. Interesting turn of events, to be honest. Ang nakikita na nga natin kaagad ngayon.
Interesting.
San kaya bababa ang Harambro? Yun na! Bumaba na! Kasabay dito ng RSG. Bukod sa Sera nila gustong pumunta dito. A little bit on the left side, sa may baba lang dito ng Ladrilla. Pero tinan natin. Kasi kasabay nila dito Team Spirit. Ang dami nila mga kasabay.
Dami? Parang kanina, as we've seen earlier, no, napapalibutan ang Harame, bro. We were talking about this during, habang tinitake over tayo nila Maxman sa kanila Jacob Land. No? Tinitingnan natin yung rotations ng bro. So, most likely, they took over near Los Leones. At yung maganda ang ating bilo. Okay. So, you've talked about how you want the circle na papunta ng Minas. Di ba? Some of them wants to get towards this small island or dito sa may Valle del Mar. Pero nasabi mo rin kanina na magiging challenging to if they wanted to cross the bridge. Kasi bridge camps may happen anytime. At nakakanda sa small island, kung overpopulated yan, magpapatayan yan, just like this.
And Major Pride, si Becca andito, tinitingnan si Karil Hau. Tingnan natin kung patutuloy ba yung bakbakan. Actually, yung sa mga pinakamagandang gamble na nakita natin dito sa game na ito is yung gamble na ginawa dito ng DRX. Actually, sila lang yung pumunta sa may bandang Puerto Paraiso. So, solo nila halos lahat doon. And pasok sila sa bilog kaagad nang wala silang kalaban sa paligid nila. Ganun katindi. That's why location is always one of the most important parts here in this game. You have to take a risk.
Yes, indeed. Chumasera still kinukuha ng bros, pero they have to watch out for Team Spirit. They have to watch out for Inco. Ngayon, nasan nga bang Alpha 7? Nasan nga bang Major Pride? Ito, nagbabagbakan sa may bandang truck stop. So medyo mainit yata ang bakbakan sa truck stop because each and every one. Actually, konting trivia lang. Truck stop is another new area added sa Miramar map kasama ng Partona. Becca gets the first blood. Grabe yun ah.
Ganda. Actually, sobrang ganda ng ginawa doon nila Becca, pati yung kasama niya. Kasi, una, nag-spray sila para magtago sa corner yung kalaban nila. Tapos, doon na nila inabangan na ni Becca. Pagkalingon, actually, nag-bait mo na siya. Nag-spray mo na ng isa, tapos nung lumingon na, tinadtad na niya.
Grabe, tinadtad mga kaibigan. Ganito kadeterminado itong ating mga players. Let's see if ever na matutuloy ba ng Major Pride ang kanilang momentum. They have taken out one member of Alpha 7. That's a good start. But, how can you finish? How can you annihilate the entire squad? Kailangan nilang ma-fill yung gap na yon. But, look at Becca. Still having the momentum. Ginagamit niya yung free time na to para makapag-prepare. Gear up actually for battle. Kailangan mo talaga na handang-handa ka sa mga ganitong klase sitwasyon. Hora, on the other hand, nagro-road trip sila. But pakinggan natin si Mafia Ninja.
Hora Esports, Mafia Ninja, one of the coolest names. I do have to say that out there, man. So far, you guys started off the day in 15th place. You've been able to just crawl your way up the leaderboard, even being able to get your first win as well. What has been the biggest change?
So basically the vibes on the team have changed from yesterday. So we were in a bad mood yesterday, but like today the vibes chill. So we had a call yesterday with the owners, and they asked how we wanted to end the league stage. So basically the players are giving the answers on the battlefield.
Oh, all right. I like that. Well, you know what? Let's continue on talking about that, because the ultimate goal, at least for some of these teams, and hopefully for your team as well, is being in the top 3. What do you think you guys have to do, or the team has to do, to get you to that next level, right? To be in the top 3?
So we just have to be consistent. So yesterday did not go our way, but today we've been like doing well up there. But the last game did not go our way. So hopefully the next game we can like score points and be consistent throughout the whole league stage.
Well, hey, you guys have been consistent for the most part today. That has been Mafia Ninja from Hora Esports. Back to you guys.
Salamat po sa interview. Solid. Yeah, Hora Esports. Eh, nakita natin na ganda ng pinapakita nila. Except sa last map, diba, na-eliminate, medyo na-eliminate sila. Pero nasa ranked sila ng ranking. So, pasok pa rin.
Pasok pa. Tingnan natin ha. But still, look at Maniac.
Oy! Serious!
Maniac here!
Grabe!
He's flying, man! Look at this!
Nominate for speed, pre.
Akala ko naka-cheat code, pre.
Yan ang kalapit.
Akala ko I can see some flying cars around. Pero sabi nila, sige, let's start the party. Look at Eren. He managed to knock down Zuez.
Yun yung mga tipo nakikita dati sa movie ng NFS eh. Yung tipong may may andun si Vin Diesel tapos sasabihin niya for family. Ganun eh. Ganun moment niya for family. Ayun, tumawid. Pre. Walang katakot-takot. At na-landing na maayos.
Grabe. Ito actually one of my favorite added vehicles dito. Itong hovercraft, no, simula nang dinagdag dito sa update na to, this changed live. And this is the first time na nakakita ko sa Miramar.
Solid yan.
Ito. Kasi most likely, Erangel nakakita ko eh. Yan, Erangel is like ito hovercraft. Pero now, in the Miramar, biluin mo, pwede ka na sa tubig, pwede ka pa sa lupa. No? Sabi nga namin dito, isang malupitang vacuum cleaner to eh.
Oh,
linis.
Alam mo pre, naka-VTEC nga daw yan eh. Naka-VTEC yan. Alam mo ba yan? Naka-VTEC yan. Kaya mabilisan talaga yan. Umaano yun. Vroom-vroom talaga yan, pre. Tapos pwede pa sa tubig. Ay, saan ka pa? Saan ka pa?
Hataw yan. Uy! Ito, pwede maghabulan. Tingnan mo si Genfos, oh. Si Genfos, muntik na makipag-interact sa mga members ng Inco Gaming, Giyang. Pero sabi ng Inco Gaming, eto, sabi mo ko kanina na-bring up mo na yung Fast and the Furious. Kumaliwa ang Inco. Parang si Vin Diesel sa si Paul Walker. Humiwalay eh.
Humiwalay. When I see you again, sabi niya. Pero mukhang dito, hey, hello. I see you. I see you. Tara, sama na tayo. Ayoko maghiwalay. Sama-sama na tayo dito. Family tayo, family.
Family, yan. We are family. Sabi ni Dominic Torotot, di ba? Tayo ay magsama-sama. Inco, as a squad, buhay pa pero uy, damage-wise, si Pusher ha. Mukhang itinutumbo na naman si Pusher dito. Kailangan mag-ingat ni Pusher.
Si Eugene kasi inatake kanina eh, pero ngayon, Ang biggest goal ngayon, siyempre makapasok sa bilog kasi medyo, I mean, maliit pa lang naman ang bawas niya, pero hassle pa rin, kahit pa paano. So, yun lang muna, ang ambisyon nyo lahat. MSJ, ganun na rin, talagang kotse gaming dito, hindi mo pwedeng lakarin to, pre, mauubos lahat ng calories mo, kaka-walking dito kung sakali. Siyempre, gusto mo, chill ka lang, kotse gaming lang, para kahit saan pwede ka pumunta nang hindi ka, kumbaga, gagabihin.
Oh, chill lang. Mabilis eh. Makakapag-rotate ka and that's one good thing. But look at this, Rig. Nandito sa may bandang puno, muntik na siyang maispatan ni Parajin, pero they have to consider this. Bros are walking into the territory of the Savior. Inko is nearby. Nandito na rin ang team spirit. So kung magpapaputok si Rig, but they have the high ground though. Kung magpapaputok si Rig, kailangan coordinated siya with the team. Na-oversee nila yung Inco Gaming na naglalakad or nagsasasakyan, nagdadrive dito sa may main road, but they're chasing Lamborghini.
Uy, kabanggaan pa. Uy, kampi kayo, boss. May banggaan dito nangyari. Na natin ngayon, updated ng mga map natin kasi maraming mga malayo ha. A7, DMR, yung ating MRP. So, talagang ingat-ingat lang para sa kanila. Ngayon naman, Zeus, mukhang may inispatan na isa. Oo, tinamaan niya yung kotse. Tinamaan din ng driver. Tingnan natin. Ang layo ng pinanggagalingan. Iba talaga pag naka 8 times scope ka eh.
Grabe yun. Swabing-swabe ang tarima. Pero nasa Mount Olympus na naman ang Zeus. Kung mapapansin mo favorite talaga nila yung high ground, pero dapat natin tutukan to. Vampira, laban sa Regans, dalawa ang naglalaro ng patintero sa warehouse. Tagu-taguan muna, hindi pala patintero dahil ayaw nilang mataya-taya. Nuzi ready to throw in those nades, GDD nasa may gilid. So kailangan nilang protektahan yung backside nila in case na baka birahin sila from the sides. Schweppes and Nuzi now regrouping. So how many players from the Vampires are left? Dalawa lang sila dito. They must be on the split. Tony K, binabalasa si GDD.
Yun nga, ang ganda ng pwesto na dito Abang lang ng onte. Sakay muna sa kotse, atras muna din. Group sila kasama nila Schweppes. Actually, hindi. Mukhang si Schweppes ang gusto nilang taga-backstab dito kung sakaling may sumugod dito galing sa RSG.
Genfos?
Callback muna.
Genfos? Okay, Genfos got a kill. That's a really, really good engagement coming in from the Knights. Bigatron Ned Knights. Nakakuha pa. Gumante si Parajin Si Genfos ang punteriya, pero dito tayo mag-focus. Nagtablingan na, pati Baggy. Parajin binibisita na ng dalawang members ng Knights. Bigatron, is this the big time push na gustong gawin? Master Hans is just doing it. Even Lapar, sumakit ang chance sa magbisita. Oh, Becca, nakita si Range. What's happening to the bros right now? IZ gets the finish.
Oh no.
Harame bro. They lost Range first. Pero tatlo pa rin sila. The Savior and Bigatron Knights. Hindi pa rin tapos magbalagbagan. Indo versus Vietnam. Ngayon, ang nagbabalasahan. Hans with a nade! Kills two!
Sa Tarles nagbawala na dito. Talagang gigil. Kasi siyempre, ang late na kagad din ang bilog. Talagang nagkukumpulan lahat. Itong A7 nga, ito yung medyo malayo pa kasama ng MLB. So, kailangan medyo makapasok na din sila. Kasi sasakit-sakit na yan. Yung damage ng zone natin. Meanwhile, habang nakatingin tayo din sa Bigatron na esports sa Tarles, habang lang dito sa Inco, makatingin, alam nila kung saan nakapwesto dito yung kalaban nila. Kaso medyo kailangan din nila tingnan yun nasa baba nila kasi andyan si Lamborghini. Ano nagpapakita lang, pinapakita yung presensya niya kaso nga lang medyo hindi ata magandang ideya yun. Tinamaan siya, low HP na kagad, kinalahati na.
Binuwi mo, Lamborghini, tapos nakasakay sa Scooby Bus. Hindi matapos yan. We can see na binubuksan na nalang pinto. Zeus goes in for the charge. Final, mukhang nasa final days na siya. Huling yugto. Jason dito, nakakover. He gets Rita down. Pero si Era dito sa Asimenia, konti na lang ang buhay. Isang magandang push coming in from Jason, but he got taken care of. Final, kaya mong i-convert to into elimination points. Ring around the Rosie. Zeus ngayon is in deep trouble. MSJ can make this work. Jason needs to be revived at tapos ang kwento. Tinanggal ang Zeus sa usapan. Sila ang first team na magpapahinga.
Grabe! From a while ago na sila nakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner now to being the first team to get eliminated. Ganon katindi ang pinakita ng kalaban nila doon. And now, Tingnan natin. Hora naman ang gustong targetin dito. Grabe yung mga top teams natin kaagad yung tinatarget ha. Yung mga nakakuha ng mga maraming puntos kanina. Twisted Minds, what are they to do? Looks like they want to poison the enemy. Yun lang! Granada Gaming! Hora as well eliminated, Vince G! What is happening?
Uy, fireworks! Naku, nagkalakiti peri siya doon. Dorin, hindi pa rin tapos. Gusto niyang gumawa ng eksena. Tignan natin kung mapapa-fireworks ba siya ulit. Coops with that nade up. Papunta sa baba. Inco Gaming ngayon ang recipient. Inco Gaming ngayon, hindi nila pinapapasok dito ang Twisted Minds na nasa edge ng bilog. Even si Vitali nagtatago lang pero hindi niya nakita yung member ng Twisted Minds. Coops, iniinda yung sakit ng blue. Vitali! Ginamit niya yung sneak attack para parusahan si Dorin. At mukhang si Dorin tinanggal na sa usapan. Vitali still in play. Yung secret agent natin dito magaling magpanggap ha.
Grabe, Inco, ang laking damage sa kagad yung natitake nila sa zone ha. Saan sila pupunta? Dahil nakabantay lang talaga yung Twisted Minds nung talagang sinet na choke point para sa kanila. Inco ngayon, alis na rin. Itong reposition lang. Ngayon balik tayo sa Team Spirit and MSJ. Kanina pa sila nagbabantayan dito ng isa't isa. Smoke kinamit dito nila Jaysuk para sa makover air nila kasi kanina pa sila inataka dito ni Josie. So now, abangan lang talaga Vince G?
Abangan? Parang chess? Inihintay nila kung sino unang mamate. Sinong gagawa ng first move. Hoxie. Ready to throw in those nades. Maganda yung patience na pinapakita niya dito. Now, he's gonna cook it. Walang tatama dito. Circle. Tinama pa! Hindi. Si Final top. Final and Hoxie now trying to make an impact. Look at the push. Final making the start. Malabulabog si Matic at mukhang si Matic dito hindi na malalapitan ng kanyang tropa. Effect nasa may ibabaw ng bubong habang itong si Effect ready to cooking another nades. Kapag ka itinama mo to, no, he's gonna focus on Hoxie, but look at the damage coming in from the sides. Umuulan ng granada, but there are smokes that will cover him. Nenebeteg here will be getting Lapar. Bigetron is in trouble, but MSJ, they're shuffling this one up against Team Spirit.
Ano na ang gagawin dito ng MSJ? Ang dami na sa paligid nila, pinapaligiran sila ng Team Spirit. Seiwu, andito pa rin naman si Final, medyo nagtitake siya ng bawas doon ha. Pinapaulanan sila ng napakadaming granada. May tatama pa nga ata doon. Si Final, medyo natapesa ng onte. Ano ba? Ang next na gagawin nila para sila ko-close out dito. Bato na rin ulit ng mga granada. Pinapuyan yung second floor ng bahay na yon. Wala naman doon si Seiwu. Naka-play safe naman siya. Ganda na position niya. Kailangan mag-ingat din sila kasi may isa sa MP nakatingin na rin sa kanila.
Nakatingin na ha. Inactive dito, kailangan na niyang gumalaw. Kailangan niya maging active dito, galaw-galaw din. But he decided to put the buggy on reverse. Mahirap yung ginawa niya na yun ha. Paatras ang galaw ng buggy just to reposition himself. Satar, binibisita ng mga Inco. Inactive, nakita si Genfos. Putting a stop towards this guy. 5 eliminations coming in. They're not even stopping. Even Inco Gaming inactive, figuring out paano pa sila makakuha ng 5. Hindi pa siya kontento sa 5. He wants more. Satar, he's the only guy surviving for the Bigetrons. 2 ang kanyang elimination points, but overall naka-6 na sila. Grabe ang aggression na pinapakita ng Bigetron.
May isang napulado doon sa side ng haram, bro. Oh no, not a good sign. Nabantayan ko yan. Dinitin ako ano ba ang nangyayari sa kanila ngayon kasi syempre sila ang pinaka-focus natin dito. Pero tingnan natin kasi mukhang chill pa rin naman yung mga iba sa kanila. Nakadepende na yan kung paano sila makaka-reposition. Pero ngayon balik tayo sa loops. Nakatingin din Bigetron sa kanila. Uy! Oh! Pinasok na! Pero hindi ko parang okay paresa lang tumumba. Hindi!
Jappy!
Yung Jappy yung nanalo! What? Tumumba si Jappy lang!
Oh no!
Oh no! Rig!
Si Bay!
Tulungan ba siya? Oh! May granada pa. Sarado muna ng pinto. Inom muna ng energy drink. Nakaabang si Niel. Nakaabang si Niel. Tulong-tulong kayo mga tropa. What?
Akit bahay.
What the Spider-Man is this?
Akit bahay!
Ano po yan? Nasa gilid niyo mga tropa! Buti na lang bumaba! Nakababa si Niel. Kaso nga lang nasunog na dito yung mga members ng Haram bro. Oh no! That's gonna be it! Yun nga! Nasunog sila! Naubos ng loops! No!
Gaya ng sinabi ni Giyang, what in the Spider-Man just happened right there? Si Neil Sada may dalang delivery. You did not expect your courier to come out of the window para ihatid yung molly right in front of your faces.
Sabi nila parcel
Harami,
po.
bro. Man, yung Neil Sada na to, ibang klase mag-deliver. And he delivered, man.
Pinasok yung parcel sa bintana ng second floor. Pre, dun na kumatok. Yung delivery man.
Wala po ba magre-receive ito?
Ayan, ako na po. Pasok ko na po sa bahay nyo, sir. Walang sumasagot ang tawag, ha. Ayan.
He cooked, man. Neil Sada. He's gonna go down as one of those couriers na umakyat sa second floor. Pero, that's very unfortunate. Harami, bro. They got two, actually. Maganda yung start, eh. Ang nangyari, nag-line up sila because of the attempt. Gusto lang naman lang buhayin si Jappy, but Jappy got those 2 kills.
Wala na. Lungkot na ako. Hindi ako kusapin.
Wala ako kausap dyan. Wala ako kausap dyan.
Ano yun? Trabaho natin magsalita. Yari.
Oo naman.
Yari. Okay lang. Bawi day 3. Bawi day 3, Aram. Propose muna tayo dito sa mga ibang teams na nakikita natin ngayon kasi si GDD. Ang mga GDD, hindi pala God. Ako pala yung kailangan magsalawin. No, pre? GDD pala.
GDD.
Si Becca natumbo.
Ayan, nakita ni Neil Sada na nag-deliver ng courier, no? Ang courier na nag-deliver ng molly sa bintana, mukhang iba naman. Tingnan mo, lagare eh. After na mag-deliver sa bahay na yun, nagde-deliver pa siya. Ilang package pa, ilang parcel ba kailangan niya i-deliver? But that
Kota na, boss!
Kota namin, ayaw pa tumigil. Gusto pa yata ng extra income. Yun, kumota sa Major Pride.
Ooh, grabe. Okay, we have 5 teams now eliminated. Down to the last 11. GDD, nagpapaulan ng bala. Grabe talaga mga ka-time sport. Talaga makikita mo yung mga kalaban mo. Pinapaulan na nga. Sige, tago kayo dyan. Dyan lang kayo sa smoke. May tinamaan na nga ng isa pa ulit. Hindi kayo makakasakay ng kotse. Sisirain ko yan. Wala kayong pwedeng mapuntahan. Uubusin kayong bala mo. Actually, 60 na lang natito sa kanya. Kaya medyo kailangan teperin na niya. Siguro. Delikado eh. Pag maubusan ng bala, pwedeng yung kalaban naman mag-turn sa kanya.
Yep. And just look at this. Even Newsy. Oh, kaganda ng granada na yun! From air! Aerial explosion will be taking the lives of the Alpha 7. 10 teams na lang. Vampire Esports, they managed to put an end towards the aggression. Grabe. 3 kills and counting. But in overall, Bigatron actually has the highest skill count.
Yep.
Ngayon, Major Pride, still going for more. 5 elims isn't enough.
Okay pa rin ito para sa kanila kasi kompletong 4 pa rin naman sila. May isang na down lang. Pero tinan natin kasi may kalaban sila. GGZ. Tinan natin. Kasi pulado din siya. Medyo nakakaalangan sumugod kapag ganun. So this can actually give some time para sa Major Pride na tulungan yung isa nila na down. Pero tinan natin. Ngayon, mga pwestuhan natin. Napakaganda actually para dito sa DRX. Para sa VPE. Pero ngayon, magbabago na naman. Major Pride, kailangan nila ngayon magtulungan. Tapos pasok na sa bilog, medyo malapit naman na ito para sa kanila. But for Bigatron Esports, sa tier list, nag-iisa na lang. That's gonna be hard for him. Kasi andyan din yung isa sa Inco, sa Inactive, andyan yung sa MSJ. May isa pa nga sa gilid nila eh.
May isa pa. They have to be aware. They have to be wary. No? Si Pusher naman dito nagtatago lang. No? One nade, one molly can cost his life. Medyo, he needs to find ways how can he escape on that shack.
Yeah, yun nga eh. Para siya makakalabas dun. Sira na yung kotse sa labas eh.
Probably he needs to jump. Probably some miracle na lang ata makagawa. Or probably pagka-jump niya, crouch siya kagad. He can still go out actually. Pero useful yung sasakyan na yun as a cover. Para at least tumama yung mga bala. Pero nades and mollies can cost his life.
Trap siya dun eh. Isang bato lang yun. And actually, probably back to the days, yun ata yung pwesto na nakita ko dati yung VPE na nagbato ng granada sa 4 na nakakumpul dun. So 1 hit lang and yun. Dun sila nanalo. Let's see here. Medyo Pride looks like hindi na natutulungan ng isang kasama nila so they're gonna be down 1 member. That's tough.
My gulay. I mean, this is tough. Actually, I still had that hangover kanina, no? Actually, ito na eh. Pinapanood ko na sa live. Lumabas na yung ano, yung delivery
nakita
ni
mo na.
Lazada. Nakita ko naman. Pero,
Kita ko din eh.
yung bigot... Doon din ako nakapokus eh. Pero, RSG, not the risk guys that we know in the PMCL ha. Regans from China. Ngayon, meron silang watchtower na pwesto. Si Satar gumagapang ha. Papunta siya sa malaking swing. Swing ng higante yan eh. Tapos, itong MSJ umaamba rin habang yung mga bumpers, pinapakita yung kanya-kanyang buhay ng mga players natin dito. Kasi after nung mga engagements kanina, 15 to 20 minutes, medyo kumalma. Circle ngayon ang labanan dito. Magkakapit-bahay lang itong mga to, pero kapag kinompress sila ng circle, eto na yung action.
Clingy na. Wala kayong choice kundi maging clingy sa isa't isa. Ito na kayo, talagang, medyo agresibo din to eh. Pero ngayon, nakikita natin parang medyo play safe lang siya palagi. Hindi nga mataas masyado yung average kills niya, nasa 0.8. Nakikita natin, medyo na-shutdown ng onte dito, yung Vampire Esports. Pero ngayon, they wanna secure placement points a lot more. Malapit na sila eh, sa top 3 eh. If they can get this win, get a couple of more eliminations, I think they have a really good chance in maybe getting a spot towards, top 3 and challenge a spot of Team Spirit na ngayon. So far, wala pang eliminations, tapos nabawasan pa ng isa. Playing the safe lang din sila. Pero ngayon, mukhang may isa sa DMR na matutumba, si Lamborghini. Nakakumba. At binato pa nga, inapoyan na lang.
Play fire with fire, boys. Look at inactive. Parang siya na lang ata naglalakad matatag. Oh my goodness. DMR lost one member. Inactive. Masyadong bakante yung nasa harapan niya. He can still use that opportunity para makahanap. Makapag-reposition, no? At itong bumpers natin dito. Now on the move. Oh! Nawala si Tony K dahil sa QXZZ. DRX and the Vampires are commencing. 2 versus 4 ang nagaganap. Bombahan pa ang gustong binabato ng DRX dito. They want to get the most out of this spot.
Oh! Tinaman!
Boom! Junbin! Ako! Crash landing na pilayan. Aray.
Ayan na yung ating bumibitek na sasakyan dito. Pero si Yunbin, tutulungan na muna dito. Si Stone kanina tinamaan ng granada pero mukhang okay pa rin naman siya kahit papano. Tik na yun, medyo malapit yun pero tinamaan yung kotse nila. So no way out. Swept actually medyo low! Tinamaan ng granada! It's gonna be down! Oh, super unfortunate para sa kanila. Hindi na in-expect na may isa ba? Ako! Sinusi din! Stone na lang natitira dito na medyo healthy pero andyan na si QXZ. Gusto niya siya akong patayin at yun Vampire Esports is gonna be out as well. No more chance to climb towards the top 3 at least for today.
Grabe ang balagbagan dito. Still, they are not letting go. They wanted to produce much points as possible. Surprisingly, Bigatron is still relevant into this game. Nagtatago lang yung isa. 7 eliminations and they can still produce more. Pwede pa siyang umabot sa top 8 and they can still get placements. Yun ang mahalaga sa Bigatron. They need the points. If they wanted to catch up and overthrow Hura, this will be beneficial. Effect! Nakita si Final and Satar. Look at Satar though. He dealt with inactive. That's a 1 versus 1. Na-eliminate niya yung isa. Pasok siya sa top 8.
Yun nga eh, di ba? Imagine mo yung Bigatron na nag-iisa na lang tapos nakakuha pa ng isa? What? You have to be really, really brave to do something like that. Pero ngayon, okay, pasok na siya. Top 8. 8 teams na lang natitira dito ngayon sa last map natin for today. Team Spirit, what are dito do si Nomi? Nakabantay lang. Itong RSG yung medyo delikado kasi andyan yung Major Pride nakatingin lang sa kanila. Pero lower ground yung meron sa kanila. So medyo kailangan na ng i-force to kung sakali. Alanganin nga lang.
Uy, Elementrix ha. He's trying to take a peek. Slowly but surely, nagbato ng granada just for good measure. Just to check out the place. Even Becca, no, pinapakaramdaman niya, meron ata dito eh. Duda ako eh. Kung meron man tayo matamaan, good. Pero this is a good way for us to check if meron niya bang kalaban. Kasi kung meron, magre-react yan. So either they're gonna throw back or tatayo yan just to run. Elementrix, hindi na nakareact doon sa bala ni Hoxie. And Hoxie wants to go for more. Elementrix Mare-revive pa siya ng kakampi niya. Major Pride is still holding the fortress. MSJ being the top competitor. Pwede pa yata makakuha ang MSJ dito ng 3 chicken dinners in a single day if
Grabe
they
yun.
did this one right.
Kasi kahapon, pinakamataas na nakita natin is 2 lang. Anong sunod-sunod? Pero ngayon, possible na 3.
Pwede. Diba? Running competitors ang MSJ at hindi pa rin sila natitinag. They have a pretty solid spot, no? Hindi sila natitinag dito and they can still produce points. Sabi ni Bay, goodbye, nakuha, goodbye. Nakakuha siya ng Evo Station. Knockdown nga lang. Pero Lamborghini will be converting that one, which is beneficial to the behavior. The Savior right now, siya na lang mag-isa. He still produced 1 points and we're down to the final 6. DMR only has 1 member. Even yung Bigetron nawala na rin sa usapan. Ang pinaka-top competitors dito will be MSJ, Team Spirit. DRX actually is in a good position.
Footsman ngayon. Mukhang natatimingan ng mga gararada dito ng DRX. Grabe Yung Major Pride, nabuhay pa yung isa. So ngayon, okay na yung standing nila. Kahit paano DRX ngayon, medyo delikado. Tignan natin si Yumbin. Oh no. Ayun yung Major Pride! Nahuli nila yung 2! Yung 3! And that might just be it for Major Pride! Let's see kung ma-finish ba! Kasi may isa pa rin na buhay. Yung isa na takedown na. Fully eliminated already from this game. And Major Pride right now, top 4 remaining. MSJ looking very strong. DRX din. Mukhang gusto nang pumersa dito. And Major Pride is gonna be eliminated. Already taken out. We're down to the last 3. DRX. MSJ pushing. Team Spirit. Kaso nga rin Smoke hindi nakakatulong dito. Jason, kailangan na magtago muna. Kahit paano, medkit muna para at least umokay yung buhay niya. 2 seconds remaining. Wala bang pupush sa kanya. Merong isa na dumidepensa sa kanya kahit paano. Pero ngayon DRX, yung pin is gonna be taken out as well. 2 versus 3. Sino ba mananalo dito? MSJ, 65% winning condition dito. Winning percentage kung sakali. Pero bumaba na dahil may isa na takedown na naman sa kanila. DRX are just pushing it. They're having the best credits right now to possibly end this map in their favor. And they have the best possibility as well. Kasi yung isa dito sa MSJ, tutupan na rin si Saywon na lang natitira. Binato ng granada, nagtatago dito sa may smoke. Pero inaariba na nga dito. Pinapaligiran na nga. Huli ka! And DRX will get the winner chicken dinner.
Wow! DRX denied the back-to-back chicken dinner sa Miramar ng MSJ. They denied the 3rd chicken dinner ng MSJ. Pero ang pinaka-bottom line ng huling Miramar Giyang, it seems like the Koreans are dominating the entire Miramar map. What a showdown between these 2 Korean teams.
Ang galing nila pagdating sa Miramar. Talaga yung... Ako, personally, I don't like the map. I don't like playing this map. I feel so... not good when playing this map. Pero para sa iba, they like the challenge. They like the limit testing. They like those areas na talagang pwede kang nasa vulnerable position. And they can exploit that as well. And yun yung napansin natin sa kanila ngayon. MSJ. And also DRX popping off. And this time, DRX is the one getting the smiles on their faces and having a great time. Sobrang makatulong to para sa kanila kasi 10th spot sila sa ranking kanina prior to this match. And now, sila naman ang aangat.
Naku. Pero still, no, kahit MSJ, hindi nakakuha ng manok. You know what that means? They might be ending as the top 1 for today.
True.
Ending Major Pride's 11 map streak na number 1 sila. Ang tagal hinold ng Major Pride yung streak na yun. And they got overthrown by the Koreans. MSJ doesn't need to take the chicken in order for them to claim the top 1 spot. Ibigay na lang sa DRX kasi kailangan nila yun.
They put up a really good fight. I'm so excited to see the updated stats. Kasi dyan na natin makikita the confirmation na kanina pa natin actually hinahanap na mangyari, ginugusto na mangyari. It's finally a good challenger para sa Major Pride. They have been they have been almost been the team that has dominated the top 1 spot for 2 entire days. Kanina nakita natin na threaten with 1 point, ngayon mukhang, yan na, finally, may makakuha ng spot nila. Itong elimination points ito, sobrang dami, oh. That is 13 elimination points. Still not the highest that we have seen so far in the entire tournament. 15 eliminations pa rin. Major Pride pa rin ang naghahawak nun. But still, very, very commendable.
Very commendable indeed. What a game. What a day para sa ating Group Yellow, no? And ang pinaka-spotlight, ang pinaka-highlight nitong huling Miramar map, it is the Korean supremacy. Nako. Napalibutan na tayo ng napakaraming K-pop at K-drama. Kahit si Yunbin naglaro na, no? Nagsimula sa Copy Prince, napunta sa Crash Landing at mukhang nag-crash and burn siya dito sa Miramar map na to. But DRX actually did a pretty solid job though. But ang pinakamahalaga is who will be the number 1 and sino pa yung dalawang teams na behind him that will advance towards the Grand Finals. But we still have 2 more days. We still have 12 more maps and of course, we're just halfway done.
Natin nakita yung naubos yung Harambro kanina dito sa isang part ng highlights natin. Si Jappy nahuli sila. Very sad. Saka yung kanina talaga, yung Spider-Man tapos biglang nagbato ng parcel sa second floor. Yun talaga eh. Those unexpected things can really, tip you off.
Grabe yun. Pati yung paggamit ng hovercraft, no?
Oo. Na naka-VTEC.
Tamang linis-linis lang. Eh, tawag ko panlinis eh. Parang vacuum cleaner na kapag linis ka talaga. Pati si Tony Kay nalinis. Eh, no, si Yunbin, no? Crash landing on you, sir. Tinalo ka ng Copy Prince. Pero, DRX actually getting the most out of it. Ang ganda ng contribution nila with each other. MSJ, quite happy with the results. Pero I believe that they'll be happier kung nakakuha nila yung manok. Back-to-back din yan. Sa pangatlong manok yan eh. Para ma-cement at ma-solidify yung kanilang status as the top team. And there you have it. Napalitan din ng overlay.
O yun na. Kita natin 23 points. At dahil Bigatron, 9 lang nakuha nila compared to MSJ. That means that MSJ is leading by 3 points sa kanila. Yan na makikita natin mamaya. Alam na natin, kanina pa natin tinututukan dito yung Major Pride and MSJ eh. Actually, wait, pantay sila? Tama ba? Magiging pantay sila? 12 points versus 13 points. Prior to this match, ang points nila is 97 to 96. So equal lang pala, hindi pala na overthrown.
Pero may decider yan. Since parehas nakadalawang manok ang dalawang teams, meron ka pang decider. So kung sino sa kanila ang may pinakamataas na placement points, they will be on the top spot and this will be crucial. Who out of these 2 teams managed to get smart and invest in a lot of placement points, no? Kung pag-uusapan natin to, I would love to check what's happening. Probably, nagkaroon tayo ng shakeups dito eh. Ang ganda eh. Now, actually, it was Mira... okay. Oo nga. Mira and Sejong nag-invest sa maraming placement points. 43 placement points for the Mira and Sejong. So, without a doubt, Giang, top 1.
Top 1. Ayun na. Syempre, matutuwa dyan ng MSJ. Finally, after 11 total maps of, domination na Major Pride, finally, someone has been able to grind their way to getting the spot. And, ito yung malapit dyan. Kasi kung ikukumpara natin yung ranking ng MSJ kahapon, they were actually coming from rank 7. 39 points compared to 62 points ng Major Pride. So, ang taas ng grind nila dito, ng hinabol nila. Ayan na. Taas ng placement
points. Lamang sa placement. Kasi mas agresibo yung Major Pride when it comes to kills. Pero tingnan mo naman, kanina naka-A-gang-gang eh. Ngayon, sabi ng MSJ, mas mautak kami. We focus on survivability. In terms of consistently making it to the top 8, mas lamang kami dyan, sir. Kaya Major Pride, pasensya na kayo dahil your streak is over at kami naman ngayon ang mangunguna. We're gonna be starting the second half na kami ang top 1. Try to catch up.
Ganda. Ito yung
Ganda, no?
big difference, no? Kaya kailangan placement points. Priority siya, syempre, survive more. But also, up your A game on the eliminations. Ang daming grind dito ng MSJ pagdating sa elimination points. Meanwhile, we look at the bottom echelon of our teams. Rambro still quite far from reaching, you know, the 11th spot, and it's gonna be a lot harder for them to reach their 29 points ang kailangan habulin nila.
Dami to. Magandang habulan to actually. We still have 12 more maps to play and we can still make things happen dito sa mapa na to, no? Ang kagandahan dito, interesting storyline ang nakita natin dito as Mira and Sejong stole the spot na iniingatan ng Major Pride. Now, I cannot wait. Baka mamaya magkaroon tayo ng another upset. Mag-skyrocket yung puntos, no? And we'll make it to the cut dito sa ating teams, no? Get qualified for the survival stage. That's what matters. That's what's important for the bros right now. Kailangan nilang mag-focus dito and we're gonna be seeing more of them sa survival stage.
Very close to my name. Steven.
No, sobrang nakakatuwa to, sobra, sa performance sa pinakita sa atin ngayon ng MSJ. Finally, there is a proper challenger sa Major Pride. Na kanina, 'di ba, yung sa mga interview, yung sabi pa nga ng isang coach, yung sa lahat ng pinaghandaan nila, yung sabi ng sa Vampire Esports,
si Magtani.
Yung di nila in-expect na na may hirapan sila na kalabanin din is yung sa Major Pride. So yun tinatry nilang hanapan ng paraan na ma-overtake din, but it looks like it's gonna be MSJ that will first take the top spot away from them.
Speaking of assist, IC had that helping hand, no? Dalawang players coming in from the Major Pride leading in assist, no? So parang napalit yata ng logo yung Major Pride, no? Ayun, no? Ganda ng logo nila eh. From the bear claws, ngayon para meron ng torch, no? I kind of dig this new logo. IC 17 assists, Element Tricks, he got 16. Tapos si Hoxie naman dito, who's currently the top team, or who is on the current top team, together with Eren from Zeus, 13 assists silang parehas, no? If ito yung top 4 ngayon na meron tayo for the group stage when it comes to assist. Marami pa tayong dapat pag-usapan dito kasi ang dami rin nag-shine eh. When it comes to the... Okay, interview muna tayo dito, Giyang. Pakinggan natin ang sasabihin nila sa stage.
Welcome back. That has been 6 matches of day 2. And Major Pride, I'm here with Major Pride Evo Station. You guys have been consistent at the top for the top 3. Are you guys starting to think already ahead to London?
Вы, ребята, уже за последние 2 дня были топ-3. Вы уже думаете о Лондоне?
Конечно, мы начали об этом думать еще до начала турнира. Очевидно, для нас основная задача — это проход в гранд-финал. И мы рассчитываем на проходку именно с групповой стадии. Но мы готовы ко всему. То есть, если нужно будет играть ла шанс, мы готовы.
Obviously, we were already prepared and about the grand finals, going through the group stage. But if it happens, we also prepared to go to the London through the last chance too.
I think everybody just wants to make sure that you guys end up making it to London. With that said, I mean, has any team surprised you, or have you starting to build any rivalries? Because right now, MSJ, I mean, they're starting to play really good.
Есть ли команда, которые вас больше всех удивили, и какая команда для вас вообще считается сильнейшим оппонентом?
Ну, конечно, мы смотрим, во-первых, по таблице, то есть, например, сегодня MSJ, которые набрали огромное количество поинтов, это сейчас прямые наши конкуренты, и они показывают стабильную, хорошую игру. Также спириты, но я бы не сказал, что они удивили нас, то есть мы ожидали, что они будут хорошо играть, соответственно, команды, которые сейчас близко к нам по таблице, это наши прямые конкуренты, и мы будем на них особое внимание обращать.
So I would say our direct rivals is MSJ because they also showed really good stable game for the last 2 games, and also Spirit. But we already expected from Spirit those type of games, so we prepared for both of these teams, and we think this is our biggest rivals.
All right, that makes sense considering that you guys and MSJ are tied right now in regards to points at 109. Thank you so much, Evo Station. Back to you guys.
Nandun ayos pa. Yan ang ganun lang tayo.
Rockista, pre.
Rockista pala si Bossing. Gumagana-ganan dun. Galing gumitara Ayos ba?
Ayos yun. Pero ayos to All throughout the 6 matches na magkasama tayo, Giyang, there was never a dull moment. Kahit na hindi natin nakita yung expected or yung hinihingi nating results coming from the Harami Bros, huwag tayo pakinaan ng loob dahil we still have 2 more days para patunayan yan.
Naman.
And I believe na kailangan natin i-flex ang ating nagkagandahang Infinix GT20 Pro. Ladies and gentlemen, ako, gamit ko itong Infinix GT20 Pro because I know the potential of this phone. This phone, the official gaming phone of the 2024 PUBG MOBILE Global Championship. Ito po yung ginagamit nila Federales and the rest of the players of the PMGC. It has 120 FPS in PUBG Mobile, and it has stunning visuals for an immersive esports experience. If you want to get your hands on this Infinix GT20 Pro, I suggest order it online or pumunta na kayo sa mga malls. Bukas na yung mga malls. November 2 na bukas, bumili na kayo niyan.
Kuha na kayo, fully maximize na kaagad yung 144 AMOLED display na ito. And by the way guys, you can search PMGC 2024 on TikTok to find all the things that you want to see here on PUBG Mobile, of course. And if you haven't followed the social media pages yet or social media platforms of PUBG Mobile, especially here for the PMGC, make sure to check it all out. YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok as well. Just scan the QR code, dadali na kaagad kayo doon. And tara, talagang supportan natin tong event na ito, lalo na yung Haram Pro natin.
And of course, if you're gonna be going towards the London, might as well get your PMGC Grand Finals tickets. December na ang Grand Finals, no? So dito nyo na yung 3 days of intense action. It's gonna happen in London, ladies and gentlemen. And we can see the top final teams na magbabalakbakan, no? We can see the intense event dito. Not only you can meet yung inyong mga idol, mga pro player coming in from the PUBG Mobile scene, but meron din tayo mga events, free draw vouchers. In addition, maaari makakuha pa kayo ng magandang game collaboration backpack, exclusive merchandise sa Excel Event Center. Meron pa tayong 2 araw, Giyang, sinasabi ko sa iyo, before we head over to the next group, which is Group Red. So, any thoughts about these groups?
Sa akin, syempre, lots of expectations, syempre, para sa lahat ng mga teams na ito sa Group Red and even Group Green. Big responsibility para sa kanila, syempre, na makakuha kagad din sa top 3 kasi sobrang hirap mapaabot pa sa ating survival series. It's hell, guys. Bukod sa... Isipin mo, top 16 teams kayo, tapos, or 24 teams kayo, tapos top 16 lang yung matatanggap, only to have another last chance qualifier na top 6 lang ang matatanggap para talaga sa Global Championships. It's hard!
It's hard. But of course, it's hard for us to say goodbye, Giyang. It has been a pleasure sharing the desk with you. Pero mga kaibigan, we have to take a rest katulad ng mga players natin because sabi ko kanina, we still have 2 more days and for Group Yellow, this is gonna be crucial. But for now, pahinga muna tayo. Vince G and Giyang, ito ang 2024 PUBG Mobile Global Championships. At hihugutin ko na rin yung shades ko before we say goodbye. Good luck sa Harami Bro for tomorrow up until Sunday at ipatuloy natin na ibigay ang suporta. Until then, see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye!
that fire. We've been getting real lit with the way we ride. Make a move and we dip, we can meet west side. In the dark as a bitch with the flame ignite, yeah. It's a bag full of bricks getting switched tonight.
Pure fire, ripping the drill, bringing the heat, and you know that the deal. Getting the goal, babe, you know that the real. I'm gonna confirm that I'm lit in the field, yeah. We're taking the block, breaking inferno, we're breaking the lock. Selling our beats and we're selling the lot. Burning the heat and we're ready to top. Pure fire, fire, we're gonna come bring that fire, yeah. We could've gone lifted higher, yeah. Out of control, inferno, wild, more fire, fire, we're gonna come bring that fire, yeah. Waves up, lift that higher, yeah. Out of control, inferno, wild, fire, fire, yeah. More fire, go that fire, yeah. Pure fire,
Go that fire.
pure fire, ripping the drill, bringing the heat, and you know that the deal. Getting the goal, baby, you know that the real. Gonna confirm that we're lit in the field, fam. Taking the block, bringing inferno, we're breaking the locks. Bringing the heat like we're bringing the heart. Pure fire, yeah, more fire,
Go that fire.
pure fire,
Yeah.
pure fire,
Go that fire.
pure fire, fire. We're gonna come bring that fire, yeah. We could've gone lifted higher, yeah. Out of control, inferno, wild, more fire, fire. We're gonna come bring that fire, yeah. Waves up, lift that higher, yeah. Out of control, inferno, wild, pure fire, pure fire, yeah. More fire,
Go that fire.
pure fire,
Yeah.
more fire, pure fire, fire. We're gonna come bring that fire, yeah. We could've gone lifted higher, yeah. Out of control, inferno, wild, more fire, fire. We're gonna come bring that fire, yeah. Waves up, lift that higher, yeah. Out of control, inferno, wild, wild, fire, more fire,
Go that fire.
pure fire,
Yeah.
pure fire.
Go that fire. We've been getting real lit with the way we ride. Make a move and we dip, we can meet west side. In the dark as a bitch with the flame ignite, yeah. It's a bag full of bricks getting switched tonight.
Pure fire, ripping the drill, bringing the heat, and you know that the deal. Getting the goal, babe, you know that the real. I'm gonna confirm that I'm lit in the field, yeah. We're taking the block, breaking inferno, we're breaking the lock. Selling our beats and we're selling the lot. Burning the heat and we're ready to top. Pure fire, fire, we're gonna come bring that fire, yeah. We could've gone lifted higher, yeah. Out of control, inferno, wild, more fire, fire. We're gonna come bring that fire, yeah. Waves up, lift that higher, yeah. Out of control, inferno, wild, fire,
Yeah.
more fire,
Go that fire. Yeah.
pure fire,
Go that fire.
pure fire, ripping the drill, bringing the heat, and you know that the deal. Getting the goal, baby, you know that the real. Gonna confirm that we're lit in the field, fam. Taking the block, bringing inferno, we're breaking the locks. Bringing the heat like we're bringing the heart. Pure fire,
Yeah.
more fire,
Go that fire.
pure fire,
Yeah.
pure fire,
Go that fire.
pure fire, fire. We're gonna come bring that fire, yeah. We could've gone lifted higher, yeah. Out of control, inferno, wild, more fire, fire. We're gonna come bring that fire, yeah. Waves up, lift that higher, yeah. Out of control, inferno, wild, pure fire, pure fire,
Yeah.
more fire,
Go that fire.
pure fire,
Yeah.
more fire, pure fire, fire. We're gonna come bring that fire, yeah. We could've gone lifted higher, yeah. Out of control, inferno, wild, more fire, fire. We're gonna come bring that fire, yeah. Waves up, lift that higher, yeah. Out of control, inferno, wild, wild, fire, more fire,
Go that fire.
pure fire,
Yeah.
pure fire,
Go that fire. We've been getting real lit with the way we ride. Make a move and we dip, we can meet west side. In the dark as a bitch with the flame ignite, yeah. It's a bag full of bricks getting switched tonight.
Pure fire, ripping the drill, bringing the heat, and you know that the deal. Getting the go, babe, you know that the real. I'm gonna confirm that I'm lit in the field, yeah? We're taking the block, breaking inferno, we're breaking the lock. Selling our beats and we're selling them not. Burning the heat and we're ready to top. Pure fire, fire, we're gonna come bring that fire, yeah? We could've gone lifted higher, yeah? Out of control, inferno, wild, more fire, fire, we're gonna come bring that fire, yeah? Waves up, lift that higher, yeah? Out of control, inferno, wild, wild, fire, 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 yeah? More fire, 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 go that fire, pure, yeah? Pure fire, 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 go that fire, pure fire, ripping the drill, bringing the heat, and you know that the deal. Getting the go, baby, you know that the real. Gonna confirm that we're lit in the field, fam. Taking the block, bringing inferno, we're breaking the locks, bringing the heat, like we're bringing the hot.